on? It's your boy Mills from Mill City Boxing, home of the high level pro boxing media, the Fighters and Trainers channel, and most importantly, the People's channel. And we have here the one and only. That's right. Did you miss him? He
That's right.
is Bernie the Boxer, baby.
Yes, sir. Did you miss me?
I
Yeah,
need y'all to
baby.
hit that like button for me right now. I need you to double tap that like button, man. Double tap the screen. Let's get this thing going. Lots of things that we need to talk about, Bernie. I need to get your thoughts.
Okay, appreciate
Obviously,
it.
we got a nice fight week already. Unified champion Xander Zayas is going to be fighting Jaron Boots Ennis in Brooklyn. So
Yeah,
that's obviously heating up. We have a nice little card under that as well. We had the Errol Spence interview. Have He has lots of things to say with the what you call it, Andre Ward.
yeah,
Um, so I want to talk about that. This talks about Tank going into the internet with his burner account. Talks of obviously, but in the same time, we see that the WBO is going to be mandating Keyshawn Davis to fight Devin Haney soon as well. So lots of people are saying, "Hey, this is smoke and mirrors." Lots of publicity stunts are going on in the internet, or are we getting excited for no reason? I mean, so let's get right into all these topics. Uh, let's go right into the Errol Spence because obviously Tim Zoo has lots of things to say. In that interview with Andre Ward, I mean, were you able to check it out?
I was because everybody kept asking me what did I thought about it. So I didn't know what they was talking about, so I watched it and yeah, man, I listened to the whole thing. I actually while I was on my drive to Chicago, I listened to it. So I couldn't listen to it all at once, but I listened to it and
It was
I listened
long.
to every bit of it.
It was a long one. All right. So, I mean, what's your initial reaction to basically his comeback since Crawford lost?
Like I'm saying, you know, I swear to Jesus, and I say this all the time. I say this all the time. I say they don't got nothing to do. If you go back to all my stuff, I say, they don't got nothing to do. This all they know is boxing. That's been their whole livelihood. He said that. He said, man, I didn't realize how boring life was. And this and that, you know. So excuse me, that's what he said. How life boring was. So, you know, that's his livelihood. That's what they do. That's his is everything, you know. So took the time out, like you said, to handle a couple things, get himself back together, enjoy life, and reconnect with the family even more. Just put his feet on the ground. But after that's done, where do we go? It's boxing. So I can't wait to see him back.
Right. He said a lot in that interview. Said a lot about Derek James. Couldn't find any southpaw sparring or any sparring for 6 to 7 weeks. A lot of people looked at it like Bernie. He's a guy that has millions of dollars. He dictates what's going to happen in his career. He did say to Andre Ward that Derek James, that's his responsibility to be getting these sparring partners. I mean, what's your whole reaction on just that part alone?
Well, no, because you have to be involved in everything that's going on with you, you know, and that's how a lot of fighters in the past how they didn't prosper later after their career because they letting somebody else make all the decisions. You should be involved in every decision, and you know, that's just it. You know, you should be involved in every decision. And I like I'm saying, I'm involved with Crawford, and Crawford is involved in every decision. If he will tell us different things and how he feels and what should happen. And we all sit down and talk about it because it's a group thing. It's a team. It's not just one person. So I don't agree with that. And if he did, he dropped the ball on that. He dropped the ball completely because there's no way I'm going into a profile fight like that against a dangerous fighter without the proper preparation. But to that, he still did the same. I'm challenging anybody to show a video, um, because that's what we're going to see. Show him before the accident, after accident, if he did anything different. If he didn't throw his jab the same, he throw that same looping left hand. Then he falls in and goes to the body. He did the same exact thing. So, um, He took a beating. Lord bless him. So he was in shape. He was in shape. Because ain't no way he could have took that punishment and made it to the ninth round, and without being in shape. So he was in shape, and the fact that he didn't have the right preparation as far as the sparring is just a tragedy on his part. It's just a misstep on his part. And the one thing else that caught my eye on the interview is he said that, you know, we all thought that they were like father and son to a certain extent, but he said it wasn't like that. I wonder how they made it that far without that type of chemistry. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, also saying 1 foot in and 1 foot out in the
Oh,
game.
especially now that I don't know how that could have been. Far as you had to fight
Life
Crawford.
changing money. I had to do it for my family.
Yeah, but you had to do it for your legacy. You know, you had to do it for the legacy. The Crawford fight was the biggest fight. That was the pinnacle of everything. Like he said, I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna get the belts over here. I'm gonna go do that. How you want? That's the legacy fight. That's the pinnacle fight. That's the pinnacle fight. And it was so much riding on that fight that there's it's so much riding on that fight that how do you not go in prepared? How do you not go in mentally everything prepared? If that's gonna be the last one, you want to give it your all. You know what I'm trying to say? If you got 1 foot out far as thinking, okay, you know, after this, I mean, why would you want to go out on a sad note just for the money? That make me think of some type of way. I don't. Why would I go out for the money? The money gonna pass. The money. I mean, mhm.
Even going back to the Derek James situation, I mean, he even went in and said that if you look at when I used to fight back in the days, I completely fight the same way as now. Um, I don't know. I mean, it was a lot towards Derek James. I mean, to the point that people were kind of like in the media saying that, like, hey, you kind of throwing a lot of excuses. And he went out publicly and said, no, Crawford did, his thing. Even Crawford responded, like, I know what you guys are trying to do to Spence in the media and stuff like that. But you heard you watched the whole interview.
Yeah,
He's saying exactly these words, but you know how people clip it.
yeah. No, I watched it. That's where I watched it. He didn't say. I don't remember him giving Crawford a lot of props in that interview. I remember him just saying how camp was bad, how he didn't spar for the last 6 weeks or something. He didn't have no sparring, and things like that. But as many people that loved Errol Spence and was going for him, I don't understand how it's hard to reach out for sparring. Even his the other kid that he got, the Jordan dude, you know what I mean, that he keeps with him. Somebody can reach out to and at the same time, if coach ain't reaching out, he not doing that, how we going, how I'm living. Like, come on, coach. We got to get some sparring. We going against a killer. This is our biggest fight. It ain't just me, it's you too. You know what I'm saying? So how are we not doing that? I don't how we not okay, why we don't go back to the Olympic Training Center and get southpaws, We locked in with the Olympic Training Center and the top guys. How do we not get no guys? I don't understand that. How do we not get no guys for that?
So obviously he got a new trainer, so he needs to build chemistry with Rodney Shields,
Mhm.
and in the same time leading up to this fight with Tim Zoo in Australia. So I mean, listening to the interview, knowing all the details, knowing the styles, does do you look at the fight any different?
The fight under different. No, no. I think I'm pulling for Earl Spence. I'm pulling for Earl Spence. I listened to Andre Darrell's take on it. Like I said, which we all know, Tim Zoo has been active. He's won some, he's lost some. He's been in some tough fights, and it's a good comeback fight for Earl Spence. The 54-pound division it's pretty good, but at the top it's kind of thin, or the bottom, the around the middle is kind of thin. So this is a good fight for him. It's a great fight for him.
Right. Um, A week ago, Ariel Hawani had Conor McGregor on the show. Put out a kind of something alerted that a lot of people didn't know, but said that he had Crawford had a $200 million offer to fight Conor Ben in the octagon and then in the boxing ring. He
Mhm.
says that Crawford denied. I mean, what's your reaction of just him, going out on the Ariel Hawani interview and putting out that news?
Well, I already had that news on my interview, and somebody clipped it up and put that out there. So I already been said that that's old news. That happened. I can't tell you how long ago that happened. Was it after the Earl Spence fight? I have to look at my interview, but it's on my page, and somebody took that and said he said it right there on my interview. So I think I got like 12,000 views for that. But maybe they looked past that part. But now since it came up, they went and found that. And I mean, Crawford wasn't gonna get in the octagon with that man. This a crossover sport. You go into the we don't go over there. They come over to the boxing. So um I was like you said, and Crawford said it, man. I'm not finna have this man doing this and doing that. You know, that's his sport. That's his thing. No matter what, that's still his thing. He was well established in that sport, and nah, Crawford ain't taking no knees and no elbows and stuff like that. Nah, that just it's not healthy. So,
Yeah.
the boxing match, okay, we do 100 million for the boxing match. Fuck the octagon, but it is what it is. So what? What that ain't no news.
Right. And I think that all kind of sparked fume again because Crawford went to the White House to see the fights
Huh?
that Dana White had. One of the guys that was fighting, had lots to say something about with Terrence Crawford and Shakur, and he ended up losing. And then Crawford ended up tweeting
Mhm.
about his loss. This is the guy that said that he could beat me and Shakur, blah blah blah. And then Conor McGregor goes out and really the interview next thing you know it the next day the interview comes out. So
Well, like I said, first Connor need to mind his fucking business. Silly motherfucker. Last time we know you got your ass beat. So the thing about it is that that's between him and him. And that guy took shots at Crawford and Shakur first. So, if you shoot something, you gotta expect something to come back. So I mean, I don't know why he gotta get in that. You know what I mean? Our boy was talking shit, so it happens like that. He got clown. You know what I mean? You talking shit to me now. Just like with Keyshawn with the Andy Cruz thing. You doing us and doing that, then I'm just gonna make a little fun of you. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. Crawford don't go out his way to insult nobody or to go after nobody. He try to gives everybody a lot of credit and appreciate a fighter, whatever class they in. And so, but you got to expect a man to defend himself in some way or to, you know, like I say, if you throw something coming back, you got to expect that.
um hot topic, Shakur Stevenson's latest interview that he did with some
Mhm.
blonde headed white girl. It was a
Yeah,
good
yeah,
interview.
yeah, yeah,
um, he got a lot of slack from the media about it. Lots of
yeah.
people were saying that he was basically you know whining about the weight to the point that it's like, oh, why are you trying to bully me, Devin? Like, why, and then reverting to him as a pussy, saying like, why aren't you going out and fighting, moving up a weight and fighting Boots Ennis? You ain't doing that. So people looked at it was like, damn, you throwing Boots in the mix of this, Shakur? Like, and people turned it into that and to the point that we already seen that there was so much discussions with Devin Haney and Shakur, um to the point that now we seeing that Tank Davis has interest in wanting to scoop that fight up, and steal that fight from Shakur Stevenson and getting Devin Haney to fight next. He says he wants to fight Big Nose next on the social media.
That's what Tank said.
Yeah.
Oh, well, uh, yeah, I don't really think that's a good look for the kid, being that all the talks that's been happening. everything that's been said. So no, I don't think that's a good look on them. And they looking to try to find anything to go against them. You know, so Devin had his time in on that side. But he made the comeback. So now everybody's on Devin now. Um, and Shakur, still they hate him. Because he's so good. They hate him because he's so good, and so he's had to. He say how he feel though. It is how he feels. So you just got to take whatever come back with that. I don't know about the throwing him up there against Boots Ennis because I think he took the fight at. No, he didn't want to take the fight at 52.
Right.
But at the same time, Devin Haney, I think 47 pounder is a
But
good
he
weight.
wanted to fight. But he wanted to fight Xander at 52. There was interest in that.
Ah, well, I guess they picking and choosing now. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, everybody got to do what's best for them, whatever they think is in their best interest. And that's really it. It's whatever is best for you. Like I say, these guys about to fight, and they saying it's 50-50. So ain't no real choice in that. They calling this a 50-50 fight. So whether you fought him or him, it's still a great step up for him in some sense as far as the weight and the class, not a he's a good they good fighters, and so it wouldn't have been no knock either way, however he did it, if he fought Xander or if he fought Boots. And pretty surely he had to fight Boots had he got past Xander. So, I don't know. Everybody read into their words too much, maybe.
It seems like, Tank seeing that there's all this money that's going around, that Turkey's throwing out there. I mean, it has to be that. Or do you feel like, these fights don't need to be with Turkey and, they could just do a straight pay-per-view with guys like Tank and Devin and Tank and Shakur? They were going back and forth with Shakur and Tank. They did a weigh-in to see how much you weigh right now. And then Tank weighed in. I think Tank weighed in at 147 walk
Mm.
around, and Shakur was walking around at 148. And
I seen him put
yeah.
up a 44 mark. Shakur did on his Instagram. I posted that. I reposted it. Shakur weighed 44.4, I think.
Oh yeah, for the Devin weigh-in.
I don't know, but I just know he posted this picture of that scale said 144. That's all I know. He posted it his scale where it said 144. He weighed 144.4 on
Oh,
his Instagram.
I thought it said 148.
I thought it said 44, but I don't know. Either way, either way, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, he about 150 pounds, which is what a normal lightweight usually weighs. Shane Mosley said that. He said I usually walk around about 150, and I can dunk a basketball at that. But when I get down to 35, I guess he couldn't or something. Okay, he said 144 somebody. Then they said the next week he posted 48. See, I'm not on Twitter. I'm not on Kick. I'm not on none of that stuff, man. I barely be on Instagram for real. I go to YouTube because that's it. I go to YouTube, I watch your show, and that's really it. I don't really watch nobody else. I watch me, you know, I watch whatever they got on, other people, but I'm not on Instagram. I'm not on that stuff. So I don't really keep up with everything.
Yeah. So that being said, they're talking, that's a weight situation too. It's like it seems like Tank was seeing that, Devin and Shakur are talking about 144. And, obviously Shakur, he probably, stating in that interview with the white girl, excuse me, I don't know your name. I apologize. But she says, no, he says, that what he's gonna come in at 165 pounds when we fight, and same thing when these guys were going back and forth with Devin and Gervonta Tank Davis. Same thing. He's saying if we fight, we're doing a rehydration. You know what I mean?
That's
You're
what
not gonna
Tank said.
be. Yeah,
That's what Tank said. Well,
yeah,
like I'm saying, and I think that's fair, or just leave Devin alone. I think that's fair, or just leave Devin alone. Devin not really calling for none of these fights. You know, Devin not really calling saying, I gotta fight Tank or I wanna. fight Shakur and everything. He said he will, but he's not calling for these fights. So I think that he said out loud, I guess, that he would make the 144 mark. And so like I'm saying, if he I figured this is just my opinion. Either he weighs 147 and can't come no more than 160 in the ring, or he weighs 44 and he come in whatever he want to weigh. That's just what I would say. That's just my opinion about it. That's just my opinion. Either we weigh 147 or I come in whatever I want, or I weigh 144 and he weigh 160. So
Yeah.
that's just we can't go too. Listen, the whole thing is about making the weight. They're the weight class. The next day it don't matter. They already did that unless you with the IBF, and they ain't fighting the IBF. So the IBF, they ain't on there. Do whatever you want. It's either that's it. That's it. If we gonna do this or we ain't gonna do it. It's either one way or another. He's the welterweight champion. If you want to fight the welterweight champion, then that's it. He has to make 147 pounds, and that's it. He has to make 147 pounds. And like I'm saying now, if we want to go later on, he can't come in no more than 160 or something, gain no more than 12 to 15 pounds. Okay. But the weight limit is 147. That's the limit. You can't go over 147. So we can't. Now, like I'm saying, even when I said with Devin with Shakur, now you can't just do anything with him. So it's vice versa. Y'all just can't just call him and say any damn thing. You can't just put him on every stipulation. That just ain't fair. So we got to come. To me, that just sounds like a happy medium. Either I'm gonna make 144 and I come in whatever I want, or I'm gonna come in whatever I want after that, or I'm gonna weigh 147. I'm gonna come in no more than 10, 12 pounds the next day. So I don't know. That's how I would run it, because I'm saying, they he the welterweight champion. At the end of the day, he's a welterweight champion. You want to fight for the title or you don't want to fight for the title.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, Floyd Schofield goes on this his senior goes on the internet and says that this is all smoke and mirrors, and we all know that the WBO is going to mandate Devin Haney. So this, he's thinking that why is we all know that also the WBA has to make a decision real soon. I see Oscar De La Hoya saying that Tank is WBA still in recess, and they were supposed to make that decision yesterday. The deadline was yesterday. So
To see if Tank and Schofield gonna fight.
yeah,
I mean, listen, man. The thing about it is listen. It's either shit or get off the pot. You know, Tank, you got the mandatory. You hold the championship. Schofield's number one contender. They made it. Either they're gonna fight or they're not, or get out the way. Then he can fight the Lucas Body or whoever he's gonna fight. Tank really don't need no belts. So they just
not
hold.
that belt anyway.
He don't need no belts.
I mean, but if say he fought these guys, he would get his first welterweight division title.
Well, yeah, yeah,
A
yeah.
welterweight.
That'd be his WBO title, but
Yeah, it
but
shall
then
be
that
more legacy.
I mean, yeah, fighting Devin Haney, like I was saying, Devin Haney is a good fighter. Devin Haney is a good fighter, but I mean, he still got a lot to prove. You know what I'm saying? We not gonna, that's a good fight because they all youngins, and like I say, this is the most glaring um comparison I can say is just like I always go back to the Timothy Bradley. These guys are young. Nobody's really separated themselves from the pack. And so the one has to dominate the other. And Timothy Bradley did that with Lamont Peterson, with Devin Alexander, with Kendall Hope. Them was the three guns. I can't remember who else it was, but he beat those guns that were all coming around out that Olympic class around that time, and he beat those guys, at the 140 pound. So this is somebody has to do that. Nobody's really above the pack. Like I said, Devin Haney has fought a lot of experienced guys, Lomachenko, Jorge Linares, Jojo Diaz. York is Gamboa. He's fought all these guys, and I'm not going to say, but he had some type of advantage over those guys. Either he was younger, he was fresher, still good fights and still learning experiences for him. And I can't take nothing away from him from that. And that's to get him to this point where he's at. But he had the Ryan Garcia thing, and we still can't forget about that. Now Ryan did cheat, but we still saw the flaws, but we also saw the resiliency. We also saw the heart. We also saw, the tenacity that he showed. So um the coming back and beating Brian Norman, was a good win. It's a great win, but Brian Norman is a limited fighter, you know, and so uh, beating Devin Haney is a great feather in any of their caps. But I mean, you still have to do more after that. It's not like the pinnacle, Like I say, Crawford beat all those guys from three different.
Beating Haney would be solidify him as a Hall of Famer, right?
No,
No.
no, no. They got to do more to get into the Hall of Fame, man. They got to do more to get into the Hall of Fame. They ain't had no. To me, they got to do more. All of them got to do more to get in the Hall of Fame. They ain't had no. Listen, Manny Pacquiao had blockbusters. Floyd Mayweather had blockbusters. Felix Trinidad had blockbusters. Sweet Pea had blockbusters. Oscar De La
Miguel,
Hoya had blockbusters.
Miguel Cotto.
Miguel Cotto, they had blockbusters, and he went, even though he didn't win all his blockbuster fights, but he had exciting fights. He fought the best, and
Canelo.
he gave Canelo. Yeah, so come on, they ain't fighting enough. They ain't fighting enough. They ain't mixing it up. And even at the same time with the Hall of Fame, you can beat guys like, let's say Shakur, he fought Morataya, he fought Antoine Russell, you know, um, he beat the other kid over there, the Dalton Smith, or he beat the Richard Hitchens. Those are good. Those are good wins to solidify him in the Hall of Fame. Either way, whether it's Russell if he did the same thing, Devin Haney if he did the same thing. These are the guys that you know. Somebody was telling me about Tank, and they were saying, "Well, I say, but these got Tank, Ryan Garcia, and Rolly Romero is not going to be revered 20 years from now.
Mm.
They're not going to be revered 20 years from now. You got guys like I say, a Jorge Paez that was a very colorful champion, a good champion that nobody talks about right now. Better fighter than Ryan Garcia, better fighter than you know Ryan Garcia and Tank and Rolly Romero. So in 20 years, these guys not going to be revered. They good wins right now because they're popular, but they not. They're limited fighters. They not that good. Like I say, Anton Russell was not as popular as them, but he's a better fighter than Rolly. He's a better fighter than Ryan, but he's not as popular as those guys. But nobody's trying to fight Antoine Russell. Now that's a good win. Now he got that close loss to Puello, and Puello was a really good fighter, but still the mystique or the stigma on Antoine Russell, you know, that's a good win for you. That's a better win, I think, than Rolly and then Ryan Garcia. And Ryan looked good in his last fight, but Barrios, come on now. We thought he lost against an old Pacquiao. A lot of people thought he lost that fight. I thought he lost that fight. It's clear that he lost the fight. He beat up Uga, so I just want to see these guys mix it up for real.
Yeah. Yeah. But Barrios went out and gone out to beat Ugas, and then well,
No,
he
no, no,
lost
no.
to Keith Thurman.
Yeah, yeah. Now he said Odd Insightful says so. Oscar Valdez will be revered, and Padley. No, Padley was a keep going because obviously Schofield dropped out. The Oscar Valdez, he's definitely a better fighter than Rolly Romero, and Oscar Valdez won his world championships outright. He beat the guys that he needed to beat, and he beat them good. Okay, he fought. Okay, lost to Navarrete, but he beat some really good guys. He was an Olympian. He had a good style, So now they're not going to be revered, but that's a better win than beating a Rolly Romero or a Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia is popular, but Who he beat?
You don't consider Rolly a three division champion?
He's not a three division champion. Not in the sense that they upgraded him. And you know I don't believe in upgrades, so they upgraded him to the WBA champion at welterweight. He didn't really win the 35. He wasn't no 35-pound champ. And the 40-pound title, I'm gonna give him that because they gave him that victory over Basaro, but everybody thought that old man beat him. A lot of people thought that old man beat him, so I'm gonna give him that championship for Basaro. You know, he fought for the title and he won the championship on a bogus decision. So he's a one-time champ, just like with Tank.
Yeah,
Tank,
he got
okay, they
got caught.
upgraded Tank to the 35-pound champion. They upgraded him to the 35-pound champion. And I just talked about this with Bam. The 30-pound championship, that was bogus. The same thing they did with Bam is the same thing they did with that 30-pound title. He didn't beat the champion. They downgraded a guy who really won it, and then they upgraded. So it was just that's all they did. Tank is not a three division. And the fight he fought for Barrios, that wasn't a world title. They introduced Barrios as a two-time world champion. Go back and look at that. He wasn't the world champion at 140 pounds, the true champion. He had a belt, what they call a regular belt, but how are you a world champion if it's a super title? The super title was the biggest title. That's the title. You can't have three. You're gonna have three organizational. Okay, first we already got four world champions in a weight class. But you mean to tell me in one organization we're gonna have three world champions? Three world champions? And if you consider the interim and the WBC, so you got four outright champions. You're gonna have you're gonna have two. You're gonna have let's just say you say the regular title is and the interim title is world champions in WBC. So in a weight class, you're gonna have four outright titles plus the interim title. So the regular champion and the interim champion. Come on now, that's six champions. What are we doing? What kind of boxing is that? Since when? Since when? Since when? And nothing. And nothing. No other sport is that.
How big do you think a Devin Haney and Javante Tank Davis fight is?
All those fights is big, or however you mix them. Any of them guys round robin just mix them. And throw Shakur in there. I mean, throw Keyshawn in there too. All those fights is huge fights. All those fights are huge high level fights. Huge high level fights. Why they not getting around mixing them? Why they don't put them guys in a tournament? I don't understand. Whatever weight, it don't not even necessarily a tournament, but if I'm Turkey Al Sheik, he want to do something big, put the money up for them guys, man. Match them guys up like it ain't nothing, man. Put Tank and Shakur on there, Devin and Keyshawn. And who am I missing somebody? It's them three, right? It's them four, right?
Yeah,
And like
yeah.
I said, ain't it good to be those guys? It should be so good to be those guys. It should be so good to be those guys. All these guys getting all these chances, and they ain't nowhere as big as these guys. Nowhere near as popular as these guys. Nowhere near as revered as these guys. That ain't that man. You know, come on, man.
But what
Get,
does
get,
it say? What does it say to Tank that he's picking Devin Haney first?
I mean, well, that's a tough fight for Tank. Devin Haney, that's a tough fight. That's a tough fight. But
Why do you think he's going for him?
I'm gonna give him a little credit because Devin Haney is a mover. Shakur really not a mover. Shakur stands in front of you and steps back. You know, Devin actually moves around the ring. He ties you up. He has a great jab. Shakur, he used his jab in that last time. He really used that jab in that last fight. That's the most I ever seen him like use it. But any of them guys is tricky fights. Any of them guys is tricky fights. So I would just want to see him fight. That he picking him. I don't know if he picking him because he ain't doing nothing yet. But he talking good. Everybody doing a lot of talking. Everybody talking
There's a
good.
lot of talking going
But
on,
ain't nobody doing no action. And always thought it was actions speak louder than words. So
and that's why I had to take a break for a couple of days because it was just back to back talking on Twitter, and
yeah.
I could have did like 6 videos, but I was just like, damn, man, it's just like it's almost at a point that it's at a gossip stage because they're just talking back and forth for 48 hours, going back and forth. Shakur and Javante, and then Javante
Thor and
start,
Tank was going at it.
yeah, first, and then next thing you know, it Tank puts up on his Instagram, Devin Haney getting knocked down from Ryan, and Ryan hovering over him. You know what I mean? So then Devin Haney, he put up Happy Father's Day to Tank's mother, and posted Tank's mother as his father type of day. And then you got Bill Haney saying that, hey, it's nice to see the crack baby back in the internet and stuff like that. So there's a lot of controversy going on in the last couple of
Ah,
days.
that's a low blow. That's a
Yeah,
low blow. That's a
yeah,
low blow. That was a low blow. That
yeah.
was a low blow. That was personal. That was low blow. That was that was a low blow. But all is fair in love and war, and you know what I'm saying. Let the best man win. I just at the end of the day we want to see the fights. I know we all are over the internet every day. While we got to go to work and take care of the kids and do all the things you want to do. You're entertained. But at the end of the day, they say substance over style. Where the substance at? Where we gonna make some fights? Where we gonna make some? The money is there. So what are we talking about over here? The money's there. The money's there. So what we gonna do? Y'all got all the skills. Y'all got all the talent. Y'all got all the support. So what we waiting on?
Now that everyone's doing business together too, everyone's working with each other. It's just the perfect time that if you know, he sees, like everyone would say that Tank was waiting for the best fights last, because the money would have been just generated even more, and people, it would have been marinated even more. Some people say Manny Pacquiao and Floyd was marinated too much. What do you say? But then it also produced the most.
I mean, yeah, from a standpoint, far as yeah, the money, yeah. But listen, man, in this day, I mean, but look, now let's just say that. But where the money go? We talking about Floyd, right? I don't know, but if that's the situation, it generated all that money, and then even with Pacquiao, far as the rumor swirling that they still in need of money. So now, like I said, the money, but the legacy. So now everything is tainted. Like I say, the fight waited too long. We didn't get the best fight that we could have got. It was a good fight. It wasn't what you expected, but when you go rewatch the fight, it's a good fight.
It's
But we
funny
need
you say that too, because Devin was saying that Tank's going broke, and then Tank went and and flashed a whole bunch of money on the internet. So it's funny that you say that.
so like I'm saying, so the money, it do produce, but these guys just ain't it. These guys ain't the throwback guys no more. Far as what we know, far as
Mm.
what we seen, far these guys ain't these guys ain't that no more. They don't cut from that cloth. They don't even aspire to be like the all time greats. Like I'm saying, calling themselves trying to get in the Hall of Fame, and you've done a lot in boxing. Coming from nothing, from one fight. You know, especially to a guy like me who had three fights. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, you was a world champion. You fought on big stages. You fought great fighters. Things like that. But it's still to get in the Hall of Fame is you got to go look at the Hall of Famers. Go look at their credentials. And see how you measure up. Go look at the fights that they had. It might take a little digging. It might take a little bit of time to find out and to understand the fighters that they beat, the fighters that they fought, who they were at the time. It might take a little time, but go look at those guys. Hall of Fame is, I don't want to say it's a joke now, but it's too easy to get in now.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like, people. It looks like, when it came down to Shakur and that interview with the girl, he said that, he's not going to step on, Keyshawn Davis's toes for this Devin Haney fight. And then next thing you know, we got Tank Davis saying, you know what? None of y'all gonna take that money. I'm gonna come back and take that money, type of deal. It would look like the brothers was trying to share, like, cause Shakur's obviously more well off now. He's been in the game. He's a vet, right? So he's like, all right, let me
See,
get my brother some money. You know what I mean? It was his big payday. You know what I mean? Um, Tank come out and say nah, and right after this, they said that they were gonna call out that mandatory and within this month. Um, so yeah, very curious to see where this all leads up to. Um, but yeah. What did you get out of that interview with Shakur and the girl?
like I said, I watched a little bit of it. I didn't get to see the whole thing. Only the clips on my Instagram came up, so I just swiped. And like he said, he wanted to help Keyshawn out, or he was gonna give him that fight. And I think it's Devin's pick. You know, Devin is as far as that situation. Devin
Right.
is he can pick. You know, it's all on him. So it's all on Devin. You know, how he chooses. If I'm Shakur, I'm thinking, but Shakur got to think about his legacy at the same time. You know, he did have the big fight with Tio, but the fight with Devin and him has been brewing for a while. You know, so they just inserted Keyshawn. You know, and Keyshawn had talked himself probably into the fight. So at the same time, now we might not fight each other, but at the same time, I'm going to if I can't get the Tank, Devin is the next biggest fight. The Devin is the next biggest fight. So I respect what he's saying. Letting Keyshawn go, which ain't gonna be the bad thing. I say Keyshawn and Devin is a great fight. And Shakur, no matter what you say about him, you can't take nothing away from his skill set. You can't take nothing away from him. You can't take nothing away from him. You can talk all you want about him, but he whoops ass in the ring. So uh, fuck what people say. At the end of the day, he's a four-weight world champion. He's a two-time lineal world champion. And all the people were giving praise for Tio for that, because he did beat the undisputed champions, which was Lomachenko and Josh Taylor, even though all the exact titles wasn't on the line. Um, as far as WBC, they did that little funny style shit with the what you call that, whatever it was. And then Josh Taylor had been stripped of his championships, but he was the champion. So Tio is a two-time lineal champion, and so is Shakur Stevenson. So we can't take that fact lightly. And I seen somebody in the comments saying that Devin is more accomplished. Well, Devin did become undisputed, and that's what everybody's basing on because he became undisputed. So now he's the most accomplished because he became undisputed. Me, I tend to disagree. I would rather have a lineal title. I think Shakur is just a little bit because he got one division more championships, another weight class, and he has another lineal title. Devin only has one lineal title. This don't have nothing to do with Devin. These are just facts. So Shakur is a two-time lineal champion. Devin is a one-time lineal champion. Shakur is a four-weight world champion. Devin Haney is a three-weight world champion. So, yeah, I don't, and I don't think when Shakur won the championship at 30, Valdez was the man. He beat the man for the title. Um, 35 was still a little mix-up. It was a little bit everybody. And 40, of course, Tio was the man. So I think Devin only beat. I'll give him credit, Brian Norman. Brian Norman probably was the man at the time. Was probably the man at 47 when Devin beat him. So it wasn't for the lineal title, but I give him credit for that. But far as accomplishments, what we saying, I think Shakur is just a little here accomplished than him. And in their biggest fight, Shakur did way better. He
Mm.
stomped Tio out, beat him to death, and he struggled with Lomachenko. So I would, but it's a good fight. I want to see those guys fight. For real. I want to see those guys fight. I don't know. It's too much talking. Let's just fight.
Right, right. I
But
mean,
you did see in this. I was watching that sparring session. You seen Devin's bigger than Shakur. You seen that. Go look at that sparring session. And Devin was a little younger. He a little younger, maybe 2, 3 years younger, 2 years younger. But you know what I'm saying? Devin's bigger than Shakur. You could see it right there. You could see it in there. Devin bigger.
and Tank smaller than all of them.
And Tank handling business. And Tank was handling business. Boy, Devin was boxing him, but when he decided to step to Devin, Devin didn't have no answer. He was on Devin's ass when he started throwing them bombs. Devin shelled up. But I think Devin gonna punch and run. He gonna punch and run. He gonna box him. He gonna punch and run on him. Devin sharper now, smarter. Like I say, like Ali said, I've been knocked down, had my jaw broke, been beat, been knocked down a couple times. I'm seasoned. I'm ready. Just like I said about George Foreman. I didn't. Hey, come on now. I'm ready. I'm ready. So Devin Haney is in prime position, man. And if I'm Devin Haney, like I'm saying, I'm Devin Haney. Everybody looking at Devin Haney. Everybody looking at Devin Haney. Keyshawn want Devin. Shakur, somewhat wants Devin. Tank saying now Devin, so it's good to be Devin Haney. You in the sweepstakes. They in the Devin Haney sweepstakes. Any, many, money more if I'm Devin.
Do you think Tank looks at it as like no matter what in this fight, these guys are gonna be retreating. So the one that makes the least mistakes, well, no, the one that makes the most mistakes is the guy that I'm probably gonna end up, wanting to fight first, the easier lick. And do you think that that's Devin Haney? Do you think that's why he went that route? Do you think it's more money than a Shakur Stevenson fight? I mean, what do you think it is? That Tank looks at it and says, "I want Big Nose first."
I don't know what's in that man's mind, Neil. I don't know. But give the people what they want. The people want to see
If you
Shakur versus
was if
Tank.
you was Tank, if you was Tank, what would you do?
They all tough.
You got the options.
They
What do
all
you do?
tough fights. I'm going with the Shakur fight. Everybody want to see me fight Shakur. And if I feel like I can beat them all, it don't matter.
So why would you want to get Shakur first if you're a Tank?
Cause that's the super fight. We've been waiting on that fight for fucking ever. That's the fight.
So Tank and Devin are not a super fight.
No, it's no, it's a no.
No.
It's okay. I'm not
See
gonna say
their sparring was actually videotaped.
yeah. Devin and yeah, just like Devin and Shakur and Devin and Tank. Yeah,
Right.
but the aura around these guys, the aura around Devin is not super. It's not that. The aura around Devin, you know, the aura around Devin to me is not that. But Shakur and Tank, that's the fight. But Devin, like I'm saying, he's a workman type of guy. He's fought all these accomplished guys on the way up. You know what I mean? And they're gonna never let that undisputed. They're never gonna discount that. They're gonna use that to the end of life. That's his most valuable thing is that undisputed. That's his most valuable thing. So
As of Crawford's three-time undisputed.
did you what you said? You heard what he said, right?
You heard what he said, right? Three times, right?
Exactly. 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 Exactly.
You
And the
funny.
fashion that he did it in as well. We can't just discount the fact that he did it in as well. Can't
Word.
discount the fact that he did it in as well. So yeah, like I'm saying, but Devin has to get the rematch with Ryan. Then
See,
we can set the record straight.
all
Set-
I'm hearing is Devin got the hottest fights. He gotta
Exactly.
have some type of aura.
Listen. No, well, he's in the mix. We're not gonna discount that fact that Devin not in the mix, but Devin is not, like I'm saying, we seen him take a beating. So that we seen him take a beating, you know? And that right there is even though Tank took that knee and did this in the fight, he still was in that fight with Lamont. The fight, they called it a draw, right? Which was rightly so. I don't think Lamont did enough to win the fight, but he hurt Tank. He stood in there. He did what most people didn't think he could do. You know what I'm saying? So, and most people are giving him that. That's what made the decision was the grease in his eye, and because of that, it should have been knocked down. That would have gave Roach the win. But like I'm saying, it's almost like with Montel Griffin beating Roy Jones with that disqualification. He was in the fight, but do you really want to win the fight like that? You know what I'm saying? You really want to win the fight like that? Um,
You could say
so
that Bernie too, right? But then you could also say, shit, everybody that Tank knocks out becomes popular, super popular. You know, so
Well,
imagine getting a draw with him. If guys are getting knocked out and being known by him, imagine getting a draw. But yeah, I hear you with the
wait a
meme,
minute. But wait, Ryan already had a big following going in. Rolly had already had
which broke
following going in.
numbers when they got together.
So the Tank didn't necessarily make them nothing because they was already establishing and always
Who
a
was the
person.
who was the last person? Who was the second person you said? You said Ryan and who?
Ryan and Rolly, they all both had big personalities in boxing before that.
Yeah, but Rolly wasn't selling nothing. He's pretty.
He ain't selling nothing now.
Right, right, right,
He's not
right.
selling nothing now. He
I
talks a
got you.
lot.
So yeah, his personality, yeah.
His person that they had personalities.
Hmm.
They had personalities. Now you know Ryan, he got the personality and he got the Mexican heritage. You know.
But he got put on the stage, and that's what matters. Is because you have to have that personality and got to be put onto the stage,
Okay, right. So they thought, okay, so with Lamont,
and then
they
they
thought,
reuse you, and then the company reuses you and keeps you in that top 15, 20 discussion as long as you keep winning.
okay, so Lamont, like I'm saying, they called Lamont up and they got a rude awakening. So Lamont now, you know what I'm saying, he got some opportunities. Well, it was really only Pitbull. He only fought one at a time since he fought Pitbull
Got another draw.
and got another draw, which was, I mean, Pitbull is a popular fighter. So like I'm saying, Tank ain't making
But he
nobody
gets
no
he gets
favors.
to get back on that stage again because of that opportunity.
But you think that was a big stage like that? Far as it was a
Yeah,
good.
It was in Texas. I heard it did over 10,000 people. It was a big
You,
stage for
well,
him. It was the
Lamont,
second biggest fight he's ever had. Was that one?
Pitbull Cruz is popular, and again, we going into Mexican town. We going into Mexican town, and they both fought Tank Davis. You know what I'm saying? They both gave Tank Davis all he can handle, so to
They
speak. So
used him as the lead up as a promotion.
yeah, because Tank is the man, and you can't deny that Tank ain't the man. You know what I'm saying? That he don't command a lot of attention, but I'm still gonna take away from those guys. Cruz put on a hell of a performance, even though I thought he lost clear. Lamont put on a hell of a performance, even though I thought it was a draw. So we still can't take away their performances. Barrios didn't go up like that. Barrios didn't go up like that. He fought a good fight.
Barrios ended up fighting Keith Thurman.
He fought Keith Thurman. Yeah.
Keith Thurman. That's
Barrios had been on the PBC side though. It was gonna use him
so
anyway.
Keith Thurman coming off of a loss with Pacquiao, and then you got Barrios coming off a loss with Gervonta Davis. The same recycling shit I was just saying.
Well, they all on the same. They all with PBC, so that's what
That's
they
what
do. In top rank do it. See,
exactly.
Cause about to fight. Who he about to fight? Somebody.
Raymond, he's about to fight Raymond Morataya.
Okay, so what we talking about here? They all do that on the side. That ain't nothing new. As long as you put up a good performance, they'll use you again. That's what they say. Sometimes when you lose, you really win. Sometimes when you win, you really lose.
Yeah.
So that ain't no big deal. Like I'm saying,
They're putting you on the stage to be known, so us fans can get to know who you are.
no, they using them for the guy that they want to push. So he not fighting a guy that doesn't have no talent and no notoriety, no visibility. No, no. That's all they doing. They ain't doing that guy no favors. Far as the B side, they're there to lose. They're there
Hmm.
to make the guy that they want to push look good. That's all that is,
Gatekeepers.
or whatever. You know, now if you turn the trick and win, that's on you. But you know they got the guys that they got picked. You know they got those guys picked. So Tank is a great fighter though. I can't take that away from Tank. You know they all good cold ass fighters. I don't understand why they ain't mixing it up. That's all. That's what we want to see them mix it up. You know, like I said, you got a guy like Bradley that fought killers, Kendall Hope, Lamont Peterson, Devin Alexander. You know, and then they had to wait 10 years to fight. We didn't have
Yeah.
to do all this Twitter and all this other shit to get these guys. You know, he went back in there in the fire. He fought Pacquiao. You know, he fought him again. You know, he twisted his ankle in the fight with Pacquiao. Kept fighting. You know, so um, you got Fernando Vargas going in against a killer like Trinidad. You know, fighting Yuri Boy Compasses and Ike Cortez and you know what I'm saying all these guys. You know, I mean, they want to talk about he young and he doing this, but like I said, bro, Benitez was 17. He fought the true champion at 17. He fought the true champion at 20. He fought the true champion at 22. 22. This is in 19 motherfucking 80 something. And you talk and they talking about all the fighters now is better and this and that. And we still we ain't doing what they doing. We ain't
Mm.
doing what they doing. Come on now. Oscar De La
Is
Hoya
that
was 24. He was a three-weight world champion. Everybody keep forgetting about that. He was a
mm,
three-weight world champion. He was 24 when he fought the great Julio Cesar Chavez, who was the man at 40 when he fought him. Destroyed him. Chavez was old, but he was still the man. Come on, man. You know, no shame. He fought them guys, good guys. They was passing a little bit at 35. All showcase fights, good fights. Just like with Devin Haney, that's why I would say how he did them. They put him in there with those guys. You know, he couldn't get the Stevie Johnsons. He couldn't get the Cesar Brazon. He couldn't get the other guys that was around that time. Floyd skipped over him, whatever. But when he jumped from 35 to 47. He jumped from 35 to 47 and fought the man in Oscar De La Hoya. Oh man, these guys ain't doing nothing special that ain't never been done before. That's Hall of Fame shit. Oscar De La Hoya was arguably undefeated. I mean, you know, they might thought he lost to Sweet Pea. It was a close fight. It was a good fight. Close though. He didn't do enough to win the title, but still, he was in the fight. Then he fought the fight with Trinidad. A lot of people thought he won that fight still. So he's arguably undefeated. And and Shane jumped up 2 weight classes to fight him and beat him in a hell of a fight. That's Hall of Fame shit. Oscar De La Hoya turned down no fades. Fight Ike Corte when nobody wanted to fight Ike Corte. Beat him, pulled it out, showed his grit, got dropped, came back, dropped him in the last round, fought, beat the Yuri Boy Compass, beat Fernando Vargas after the fact, knocked out Mayorga, fought Shane again, probably won that fight. Uh, you know, we can say he didn't fight Winky Wright. You know, we didn't give Winky Wright a shot. But this is what I'm saying. Still, then you got Shane giving Winky Wright a fight, and he really a 35-pounder, 40-pounder. Fight no Winky Wright. Winky Wright went all the way to 75. Shane couldn't go do nothing at 75.
no.
So he fighting a guy just off the strength of principle and morality, and these guys ain't doing that. Some fella said, well, good, they ain't good businessmen. Well, you're right. The fighters probably might not. I ain't gonna say they wasn't good businessmen. They didn't know how to manage their money. They didn't know how to manage their money. Still fighters right now going broke. So Floyd Mayweather is a great businessman. That's what they said. But he's still in legal trouble as far as the money.
Yeah,
So
man.
what we talking about here? So to say that they wasn't great businessmen, I don't believe that. No. And sometimes maybe people take advantage, but they take advantage in every situation. This ain't just boxing. Your manager, they rip you off. The this, that. That's the way show business go. That's
Illegal checks.
that's just that's just show business. I'm just saying that people rip you off. Like I'm reading a book on the greatest lightweights. And like I say, the managers, the people that's put in, they rip you off. They don't give you what you worth. This been around since the beginning of time. So this ain't nothing new in show business because boxing is show business. You know? So you got people that just say stuff, just be saying stuff. He said I didn't what excuse did I make for Shakur? Call in. NOLA boxing. This man got a name to have boxing and probably don't know nothing about no boxing. Call in. Let's do the call ins.
We're doing the
Let's
call
call it.
in.
Let's call in and say I'm making an excuse. What's Shakur? What's excuse did I make up for Shakur?
Uh oh. Uh oh.
I bet he won't call in and say that. Listen, I ain't gonna get in that. You know what I mean? I don't. This is just insane. You know what I'm saying? And this is the when you look at the comments, just the world we live in. You live
Hmm.
in to troll. Your whole thing is to not to have a conversation and to be involved in some way and to share some light, some knowledge. Anything is just to troll.
Tell me what you think about this fight this weekend.
Good fight. I've been watching the build up. I was kind of pissed off when they said this is the biggest fight of 2026. I was kind of disappointed in that. I hate when I try to keep things in context. I try not to overfluff nothing. I try to just keep it real myself. no matter what people say or what people think. This is not the biggest fight of 2026. It's a big fight, but it's I think Boots got more of the fanfare than Xander. Like Xander got the two belts, but I just think Boots got the, you know what I'm saying? He's been in the headlines, bigger name, he's linked with bigger names. Like I'm saying, they linking him with Crawford. They put him, Xander's not linked with nobody. He's not linked with nobody far as that. So uh this all is really a
He's linked
showcase.
with the Puerto Ricans. We
Okay.
in Brooklyn. We in Brooklyn this weekend. Get out of here, bro. Get out of here, Birdie.
Puerto Ricans is
They
nah,
coming out, bro.
they coming. Yeah, but I'm just saying with the boxing public. Puerto Rican is that's more national heritage. It's not that's a heritage thing. Boots is with boxing. Boots is with boxing. I'm just telling the truth.
You've been giving us all this game with Gomez and Benitez, and you're gonna come and say that? Oh, come on,
He
dog.
not on that. He ain't. Well, come on, we talking about now. Wait, we can't. He ain't there yet. Now this is the right step in the right
Now,
direction. If he beats this guy, if he beats this guy, he that's putting him in the right direction. That's putting him in the right direction. But the social climate. Okay, listen, like I say, when Benitez was in it, he was revered. It didn't matter who was, it didn't matter what it was. You know what I'm saying? Sugar Ray Leonard was a step up when he fought. When he fought Benitez, you know what I'm saying? Sugar Ray Leonard was the guy, but Benitez was the guy. So who has more? Yeah, come
Puerto
on now.
Ricans are coming out. He got
I'm,
two straps. He got one on this side and one on this side. You don't think the Puerto Ricans are coming out in New York?
I'm
Come
not.
on.
I'm not saying that they're not coming out, Bill. We going. We not.
Okay, 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 okay,
We
okay, okay.
not. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this is people want to see what Boot's going to do. If Xander wins, that's good on Xander. But people are trying to see what Boots is going to do.
Whoa, wait a minute. We're hearing otherwise. We're hearing that we have a superstar in the makings if he beats Boots. We're talking about boxing is in a better spot if Xander Zayas wins this
Where that
fight this
narrative? Where
weekend.
that narrative come from? I
It's
watched
been
the.
out. It's
I
been
watched
out
that.
there.
Man, please, no. Xander's eyes don't have that exciting style. Xander's eyes
He's
don't have that exciting style.
he's young,
He's
right?
young, but he don't have no.
He throws lots of punches
But he don't go for the kill.
because he don't got a punch like that.
He don't go for the kill, and he don't do nothing. He don't do nothing extraordinary in there. He
Okay.
don't do no. He don't do no angles. He don't do no double hooks. He
Wait a
don't do
minute.
no.
You don't do no angles?
Not like a Bam Rodriguez. That's glaring.
No, no, no,
That's
no,
all
no.
I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. So he's not Boots is a entertaining fighter. No matter how you slice it, he's an entertaining fighter. He's this, he's that, he's it, he's
He's
an
head
entertaining
movement.
fighter.
He's head movement. That's
Okay,
cool.
yeah, Xander is a straight up 1, 2, 3 type of guy. He's not, like I say, he's not going
But
for the
he
kill.
but his defense is gonna be his feet like Shakur.
I'm not saying listen, but I'm saying all right. And this is Shakur is his genius is that how you can beat him. His genius is how you can beat him. It's not. It's still not. They still giving him flack about that. You know what I'm saying? So I know you Puerto Rican, Mills is cool.
No,
And
I'm listening. I'm
I'm
listening.
just,
So what you saying? What who you got boots in this fight now? It's not 50-50 anymore? Talk to me.
it's a 50-50
You
fight.
change your mind?
No, it's a 50-50 fight. And
Okay.
but I'm going with I'm gonna go with the kid. I'm betting on black, man.
You betting on black.
I'm betting on black, man. Like we at the casino, man. I'm betting on black, man. But
Does it go 12?
yes,
It goes
yeah,
12.
yes, it's
Is
going
it
12.
is it a competitive fight?
Definitely competitive. Definitely competitive. They're gonna bring it, but I'm not sold on Boots, and that's why you know what I'm saying, I'm not sold on Boots like that. I don't know if he can go to that next gear and like get him out of there. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm not saying that, and I'm not trying to hate on Boots, but I'm just like I'm saying, I pick him. It's a 50-50 fight. I would pick him to win, but I'm not ruling out Xander because Xander is strong. He's rangy. He throw them combinations. Boots, he get caught doing this shit and this shit and this shit, and
He
he
gets
said
hit flush.
steady getting hit. I mean, everybody get hit flush. So I ain't gonna say that. You ain't never seen Boots wobble. You ain't never seen him hurt. You ain't never seen him dazed. So you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say that. You know what I mean? And
But
anytime you got,
he a big one fit. He's a big welterweight.
I think he's at the right weight, 54. I think he's a perfect junior middleweight. And so it's a good fight. Shout out to both of those guys. We all waiting to see the fight. I'm excited for the fight just to see, boxing at any rate. And I just want to see the fight. Shout out to both of them. I think, with the Puerto Rican backing, Xander can definitely do that. To say that they're going to be number one in the division is bogus to me. You have to be Fundora for that distinction. And yeah, that's just it. That's just it. But the upside more is on Boots, far as the boxing public. You know, like as like a Tank can bring out the hip hop community, and you know how we get down. You know how that's where it be. You don't see no Puerto Ricans really like that.
What?
Oh man,
Well,
They
Puerto
got the
Ricans what?
say they got the hip hop community, but when every time they show the celebrities at Tank, they all Negroes.
Whoa, whoa,
When
whoa,
Tank,
whoa.
my guy's lost. I'm sorry. He
Take it
lost.
easy. Wait a minute. I
I'm
gotta
just
step
saying.
in here. Hold on. What are you
I'm just
talking
saying.
about?
I'm just saying.
That
I'm just saying.
reggaetoneros be going. If you don't know, that means reggaeton. If you didn't
Mhm,
know, right?
mhm.
Reggaetons be right. You got
But who is
Bad
they in
Bunny,
American
Bad Bunny
culture?
co-signing them, telling them, "Yo, listen, come to the Super Bowl." They're saying that if he wins, now I'm not agreeing in this, right?
Yeah.
But they're saying that this is one of the biggest wins since this is a bigger win in Puerto Rican boxing than Miguel Cotto has ever had. Biggest win.
Facts, facts, facts,
That's what they're saying, and they're saying that if Xander wins, we have a superstar in the makings.
facts,
This is what the public is
facts,
saying.
It
facts.
depends on how you win. It
I
depends
think
on
you.
how you win. Now a lot of this
No, no, no.
now
I think it's how he
Come on,
wins.
guy.
How he
yes,
wins.
that's what I said. That's what I
This is
said.
like
It's how he wins. It's how he wins. Uh
no. I'm
if he
saying
win
if he wins,
if he wins,
if he wins, everyone's gonna know who this kid is.
Facts. Boots is
Everyone's
the
gonna know
best.
who this kid is if he wins. Let's be real.
After Terrence
Vice
Crawford,
versa.
they say Boots is the best, right? After Terrence Crawford,
do
they
y'all
say
know who Xander Zayas is?
what you
You
mean,
know who
man?
Xander Zayas
We
is?
got yo. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we got the call-ins ready to go. We got the fans ready to go. You got them riled up. We
I
got
got the Puerto Ricans right up.
listen.
I
We
don't
got
try to be no
three.
disrespect though. I
We
ain't trying to,
we we
but
got
you gotta understand
388 people. Go
that's
ahead,
from
quick buddy.
from their perspective because that's the heritage, But he,
We
what's the
Puerto
name? That's
Ricans love boxing. We've been waiting on this kid. We've
okay.
been waiting on this cub, bro. You don't know how
All right.
long Puerto Rican boxers been waiting on Xander Zayas,
On Xander Zayas or just anybody?
bro. Well,
Why they
yeah,
why they ain't
yeah.
giving my boy why they ain't so high on my boy Colazo? Colazo way better is a great fighter, good little fighter,
He's proven.
but he's small, so y'all ain't messing with Colazo.
I think the Puerto Ricans are. I don't feel like he hasn't had that opportunity to
I'm looking
main
at it.
event.
Stop it. Xander has no formula to win this sport. Man, why everybody overlooking Xander?
Mm.
No, no, I'm not
No, no,
overlooking.
no, Bernie. We're not overlooking him.
I'm not
Nobody in this
overlooking
panel
him.
is.
I'm just saying that who has more fanfare over either one of those guys? It's Boots.
Right now, for sure.
That's all I'm saying.
I put fanfare on who wants to buy a seat and go see it. So I think Xander has that pull more than Boots.
Okay.
I mean, they both stars. They both stars, bro. But they both stars.
Well,
But I think
who's in it? Okay, okay. But Xander has never been linked to no fighters.
that guy.
Yeah, I mean, let's be. You got to be honest. Boots's gates have been better. I think that
Not even
Xander
the
this.
gates, Mill. I'm not because I don't know the numbers. I'm
Yeah.
saying with the publicity, with the everything, it's always Boots. Boots is linked. Like I'm saying, they're tagging him in the American boxing public.
Boots is not on the halftime show. Nope. Boots ain't doing no
No,
interviews
he's
in the
not,
halftime show.
bro.
He
He
ain't
didn't
doing
do the
that.
halftime show because it was a fucking Puerto Rican fucking guy. That guy is a Puerto Rican. He's a making
What
money.
what
He called
rapper
his own people.
what rapper is certifying Boots? Because I know that Bad Bunny is certifying Xander Zayas.
Right. Based on his Puerto Rican, right? Boots hasn't had that. Boots hasn't had that to get to that yet. But Meek Mill, nigga, Meek Mill, big as hell. Meek Mill, he probably ain't, but he know Meek Mill, he co-signed him like a mother. Come
Yeah,
on, man. Come on, man. Don't put some, come on, man. Come on, Meek. Then come on, man.
I
You
like
got the
Meek.
you
I
got the
like Meek.
you got come on, man. You know they anointing
What?
Jaron Ennis. Come on, you know they anointing Jaron Ennis, man. If Jaron Ennis smokes Xander, he gonna be through the roof. If he smokes Xander, they gonna all about forget about the rest of the guys.
No,
If
this
he
is
smoke,
big.
if
This
he
is
smoke,
big for Boots too. He ain't found
what I'm
nobody like a
saying.
Xander.
Because wait, first of all, Boots got a lot of he got Boots is an exciting fighter.
Mm-hmm.
He's a showy fighter. He's
Mm-hmm.
a Philly fighter. If
Mm-hmm.
he wins this, everybody else gonna be damn near forgot about. He gonna be the one that they looking at. If he smokes Xander Zayas, he's gonna be the one that takes the mantle over for real, for real. I don't know what the other guys gonna do. I ain't gonna lie, no
No,
disrespect.
you know they're gonna want the Fundora fight. You know
They
that.
don't want the Fendura fight, but I'm saying I don't know where the other guys go this right now. Shakur is the man right now, but he ain't getting the looks that he need. You know what I'm saying? Uh he didn't he beat the heck out of Tio, but he didn't stop him. It wasn't, you know what I'm saying? It was a slow, methodical beating. Boots don't fight in a slow, methodical way. He's gonna
Okay.
fight, he's gonna go in and rumble. And if he gets this guy out of here and looks spectacular or whatever, then he's gonna be the one because not only do he got the fanfare, but he got the style to bring him in. They say Shakur is boring. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
Devin is boring. Tank, he ain't fighting nobody. You know what I'm
yo,
saying?
this is nasty work. They're saying that they're comparing. All right, they're saying G Herbo walked him out. Come on, guys. This ain't no Drake. This ain't no.
You know
This
what
ain't
one
no.
two or two out.
Huh? G Herbo walked Boots out. They're trying to come. They're trying to come at me right now. For what I said earlier.
Like I said, I mean, but
Ain't Bad Bunny,
on my life, I don't even listen to Bad Bunny.
bro. I want to ask you some shit,
No, I feel you, but he's the what it is the numbers, right? And this
See,
is the
there we going off
biggest.
numbers, but like I said,
This is the
Eminem,
biggest seen Super Bowl
I never
ever.
listened to Eminem. I never listened to Eminem. I never listened to Eminem, and he was doing this.
and,
I
and
never
and he did the Crawford. He fought. He remember he performed for Crawford with Crawford.
because now listen. Now I'm gonna tell you what. Now, if he did any other song, it wouldn't have went that big. Just because he had that song was with the moment. If he did any other song, that shit wouldn't have went that big.
And then another thing too, right? Bad Bunny is global. All these guys you guys are mentioning, they're not global like that. These guys are just in the U.S. That's it.
They push you, they push.
Yeah, but that's just what it is. Facts is facts and numbers is numbers. They wanted the Super Bowl wanted more European numbers to come in to watch the game. That's the truth, and that's the reason why it happened. But anyways, let's get into some of these super chats because we definitely got a lot of them coming out. Hopefully everybody's throwing some great topics and smash the like button. We got over 400 people on the live, and I'm gonna get the call-ins and let you guys get your thoughts and questions and all that as well. Salute to everybody on the live. And our first one is Chris Papa. Thank you for the 5-piece Mill City. It don't matter what Xander do. He getting put in a box. You know what it is. Nasty work, Chris Papa with the 5-piece. Uh, yeah, Kai. Thank you for the 5-piece. Xander getting brutally stoppage, Mills. His corner gonna have to throw in the towel. Boots. Too mean. Fire emoji. Ay bendito. Okay, Jai, thank you for the 2-piece. G Herbal already walked Boots out. Yep, we already know. Billy Cruz, thank you for the 5-piece. Bernie, you is just preaching, so you know in NYC, Ricans was the buds against Spence and Canelo. So talk nice.
I don't know what he means by that.
Yeah, I was a little confused. Chris Papa Mills, put your Puerto Rican pride aside. Xander has 2 seconds of camera time at the Super Bowl. That did nothing for his career. Stop it. 2 seconds. That's nasty work. Jai, thank you for the two-piece. You're being biased, Mills. Xander is not popular as Boots. I never said that. I never said that. I do believe that Boots is more popular. But if he wins, Xander's gonna be to the roof. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah. So guys, questions. I mean, it seems like you guys were antsy. Talk to me. Talk to Bernie.
Nah, Mills, I want to know from you, who you like in Tank and Devin.
Tech and Devin, good fight. Good fight. I wanna wait until that fight is secure before I go into it too deep.
All right.
But it's definitely a good fight. I can't wait for it. I hope it gets
I feel
down.
like Tank should fight Schofield. Let Devin fight Keisha. It's a mandatory, 147 mandatory.
Right, right. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. Willie, talk to me.
This question is for Bernie. Bernie, how you feel about Shakur's name being thrown in all these matches, but not fully solidifying yet? Who do you think is the best opponent for him right now? If he had to jump a few months, who would you choose?
Shakur best opponent right now. I know we want to see the marquee matchups. You know, we want to see the popular names, which is Tank and Devin, and those three mixing it up. You know, but if I can't get those guys, you know, fight the guys in your division. You know, Shakur he has his own lane, just like Devin has his own lane. Tank has their own lane, and eventually we want those guys to collide. But you know what I'm saying? Fight Antoine Russell. Get the number one. Shakur is the champion at 140, and Antoine Russell is the number one contender for that championship. So I would like to see him fight that. You know, the Dalton Smith, you know, was a good little fight over there. But you know, far as in American boxing, you know, Antoine Russell was the guy. He's the one that's going to give you the most trouble. He as perceived, you know. And so that's the fight I would like to see him fight. You know, if he's not going to get Devin, he's not going to get Tank. I would like to see him fight that fight. You know, the Morataya is a good fight for him too. You know, like I say, he's still ranked at lightweight. You know, and they can fight for the Ring Magazine title. So I would probably I would probably go with the Morataya because of the fanfare, the fan base with the Hispanic, you know, population, and the stakes that not only did I can claim another Ring Magazine championship, so that'll make him a three-time lineal champion. And Morataya is coming off a really big win and a good solid win. You know, Russell's coming off a good win, but nobody knew that guy. You know, everybody knows who Andy Cruz was and everything like that. So I would like to see him fight a Morataya. I think that'd be his best fight right now, outside of Devin or Tank.
Jeff, thank you for the two-piece. Bernie versus any YouTuber on Netflix, who would it be?
Dina Great, now beat his ass
Ooh. Dean the Great, I'll beat his ass. Why? Why Dean the Great?
because he about my size. He about my size. That's it. That's it. You know, I beat his ass.
Trail Spencer, thank you for the five-piece. Boots has all the intangibles to be a superstar. He will be the face of boxing. What's your thoughts?
I just said that. That's what I'm saying.
The
You know,
face of boxing, huh?
uh, you know, yeah. As you know, Canelo's fading out. You know, and everybody just looking for new stuff. You know, Canelo, we been seeing him for 15 years. You know what I'm saying? It's they want the influx of new blood. You know, we already seen what Canelo can do, but we trying to bring the other guys up and see what they can do. So Boots, you know what I'm saying? They don't pay attention to the smaller guys, you know, as much. You know, so Boots is you know what I mean? He got the alley hoop from Crawford. Man, he got the alley hoop from Crawford. Man, they use Crawford like a motherfucker, man.
The
So
alley oop? How so?
because they linking him with Crawford. They linked him with. That's how he got so famous. That's how he
No,
got so popular.
an alley oop is what Shakur and Keyshawn are doing. That's the alley oops.
Mills, though, you don't think if Boots beats Xander, he's not the face of boxing right now?
Nah. I think they both got to do more. That for the
Yeah,
face
yeah,
of boxing, the whole
they got to do
boxing.
more,
That's a
but
lot.
yeah, they got to do more.
Yeah.
I feel like
They on the list. Bernie don't even put him on the top 10 pound for pound. I do, but Bernie said they got to do more just to do that.
Nah.
There's just a lot of fighters out there. There's a lot of like the top guy to beat is Fundora. I think if Boots beats Fundora, then I'd be like, all right,
That's
that's
different.
Gonna be hard to beat.
That's
That's what he's just long, bro. He's just long, but when
Big pause.
start flying, them shits are direct, man. So I think once they can get through that matchup, then I might look at Boots a little differently. Like, all right, he's school Fundora, but we don't really know how that matchup will play out either, So I'm gonna let you boys chat it up. I'm gonna be in the comments though.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you for calling in. Make sure you guys want to call in. Call in right now. The people that are popping it, talking hot. Bernie's waiting. Bernie is waiting. Big Dog Willie, thank you for the 2-piece. Schofield Sr. said that Shakur is food, so why not?
He said what? Read that one more time.
Big Dog Willie says Schofield Sr. said that Shakur is food, so why not?
So why not what? They had the chance to fight Shakur and they ducked out the fight. That's it. I think the explosive matchup was with Schofield and Tank we already know what Tank can do. But Schofield, I want to see what they can do. I want to see that. A lot of people, we got to get that. We got to get, a lot of these guys who are perceived or whatever. Let's stop all the nonsense. Let's put them in the fire. So we got, what I'm saying? We got Boots going up against this kid. All right. Then you got, we see what Schofield, they talk too much. He talking bad about everybody like everybody else is nothing. Shakur is nothing. Keyshawn's nothing. Tank's nothing, and he's everything. Let's see them fight. Let's get that fight. They both about the same size, roughly. Not too. Let's see Tank and Schofield. That's gonna be an explosive fight. Two punching mug. Let's see that fight. I want to see that fight. I want to see that fight.
Smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. We got 400 people on the YouTube. Wild Boy Tez, thank you for the 2-piece. Can Xander make Boots look different?
Well, like I say, if you see the way Karen fought and he can box, but he not as talented as Xander, I think a lot of people, that's why a lot of people are giving off that Karen performance. A lot of people are giving Xander a hell of a chance, and he done gained some weight. He's strong. He's filled out. He's looked like he's coming to his man strength. I think that's why a lot of people are giving Boots. I mean, giving Xander a lot of chances, a huge chance. Boots is. When was his last fight? Was it Stanionis? Lima. Okay, yeah, that guy. So these guys this is a good fight. So let's just like some fellas said, they living in the moment. Let's just live in the moment. Let's just see what's going on with. Let's see what happens Saturday, and let us see. And the thing, like I say, the thing with Tank is that he had that window to just go on that run. And he kind of just threw it away. He just kind of just like let that fade away. He had that chance to be the face of boxing and to take that man on, but he kind of just, from everything else that happened, he just kind of just let that go away. So this kid, that's all he got to do. If Boots has the more crowd pleasing style, so if he wins this fight, let's just see him keep going. And after this, he can't go no less. He can't fight no Limas after this. He can't fight no Limas after this. I have to go into my junior middleweight rankings and see what's going on. But he can't fight no Limas after this. After he crossed this threshold, there's no more Limas. He win these 2 portions of the championship. He has to fight. Man, get Charlo up there, man. Get Charlo, man. If I'm Boots, if he win, whoever win, go get Charlo. Go get Charlo. Go get Charlo.
Questions on the call-ins?
Yeah, I got a question for you, Mill.
What's going on?
As far as the whole Tank situation, who would you like to see him in a matchup with? Because with me, I feel like with Devin fighting at 147, I don't see it being reasonable right now. I'm just being honest. For me, he could easily fight Shakur. They close in weight. He could fight Schofield. I feel like, to me, if people downplaying the Schofield fight, that's a solid fight to me. Especially since he coming off a nice layoff. He just fought Lamont. You know what I mean? I think that's a good fight.
It's a good fight. It's a great fight. I want to see the fight. I wasn't mad at that fight at all, you know. But obviously, Tank ain't looking to fight that fight. And the WBA, see, that's what I'm trying to say. The WBA, they playing around. That's how you know they bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They bullshit. You taking the champion, you putting them in recess, then you say he the champion, then he win the championship from fighting somebody, and then you say, oh no, you're not the champion now. Now we're gonna switch it back to him. You know what I'm saying? So that's why these belts is kind of being bogus, and when you calling yourself a champion is you know what I mean?
Schofield's the mandatory, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I go ahead and get Schofield out the way. I mean, no offense to him, but I think that's. I think that'll look similar to a Frank Martin fight. It'll be close for a minute, then knocked out.
He got a better chance. Had a better chance.
He got a way better chance than Frank Martin. You think so? Frank Martin ain't got no power. He ain't got no pop.
No, I'm saying that to knock out, oh boy, knock out.
Shit. Remember, Frank Martin had that big knockout, right, with the straight left hand. Baltimore, even though Baltimore was kind of like washed up a little bit.
That was Ransoming Bartholomew.
Bartholomew, yeah, I be saying his name.
Tevin Farmer, he just knocked him out. I mean, Tevin is over.
Knocked Tevin Farmer out 2 years ago.
Yeah, Tevin over the hill at this point, man. I mean,
but that was 2 years ago.
Let's be real. He wasn't over him backing out of that Shakur fight. Him backing out of that Shakur fight was a bad look, bro.
Yes, it's a huge. It like I'm saying, it threw me. If he'd have went through with the fight, he would have elevated. But now they just Mill City make them relevant. They only get talked about because Mill City put them on their show. Other than that, the boxing public was through with them.
And they will be on later on today.
Mill City make them. If Mill City didn't say nothing about them, they wouldn't be nowhere.
Oh my, nah. Don't give me the credit. They're the
I'm
ones
giving you the credit. That's true.
They're the ones that knocked out Tevin Farmer, not me.
Man, they the ones that pulled out the Shakur
I was
Stevenson
just
fight too.
watching. I was watching.
They pulled out the Shakur Stevenson fight too. And you the first one to have them on there after they pulled out. You the first one that got them on the show.
Yo, you nasty work for that, Birdie. Just putting me on blast. I'm
But
telling
I'm
you.
telling the truth. That's you doing your job as a content creator.
Yeah,
You doing your job. You know, you asking questions that people want to know. And I'm telling you.
People don't be giving him play like that except Mill, but it's cool though. I mean, he's entertaining, but he just be talking, bro. I heard Tank contacted Devin Haney's team, man.
Yo, so yeah, man. And we've been talking about it. I mean, Bernie, I was telling Bernie about it, and it's just
I love to see that fight. I just don't see it though. Like, which weight they gonna be at? Which weight are they gonna be at? Duck Goose.
Hey.
Why hasn't Tank contacted Shakur's team, man? That's what I'd be wondering. He said he next on that.
Nah, I think Shakur said thank you. Like he kind of knows something. Like Shakur's been lately. Shakur's been hiding facts and then throwing it out, and little by little, he just said in the interview. He just said in the interview with the girl that Devin and him, those were real negotiations as well. Even though he said like a week ago that they weren't. But
let me ask y'all this. Who was the biggest fight? Let me ask y'all this though. I think Shakur is a big fight.
Yeah, I think that's a big fight. Yeah, for sure.
But let me ask y'all this though. Say Keyshawn and Devin do fight, and Keyshawn beat Devin. People not even gonna be talking about Shakur fighting no more at that point. People gonna want to see Keyshawn and Shakur in the ring. I know they're friends, but this is business. You know what I mean? I don't think we ever get that though. Keyshawn and Shakur.
Hold on 1 second, fellas. Chris Papa, thank you for the 10-piece. This whole promo run, y'all be overrating Xander. Boots stops everybody. Xander beat for his belts. Hope he enjoys them while he had them, cause they're coming back to the 215. Man, Chris Papa, he a big Boots fan. Big Boots fan.
I like Boots in that fight too, but
I
Xander ain't no
respect it
slouch
though.
though. Xander ain't no slouch though.
I respect it.
No, Xander not no slouch. And shout out to all the Puerto Ricans. I love Puerto Ricans.
Get his credit
I
after
don't.
he.
I'm not discounting Puerto Ricans at all. Like I say, I'm a boxing fan, so I love boxing sports transcends race. So I don't have. I love Puerto Rican guys. I study all of them. I know about all of them. I adore all of them. I got pictures of them. So if box that don't. What I was just saying is with the public and with the perception. That's all I'm saying. Boots has been in the public eye. He's been more in all these conversations, like I say, with Crawford and Canelo, and what I'm saying, his talent is otherworldly. They saying he Roy Jones and Crawford mix and stuff like that. They don't talk about Xander in those terms. But Xander is, like I say, he picked this fight. He decided to accept the fight, put both his titles on the line. Fighting a guy that's revered as Boots. And so you got to take your hat off to him. I don't know where he goes after this. Only we can see after the fact with both of the guys. Where they go in the stratosphere after this fight. It's a lot of factors going into the fight. How they win, and different things like that. It's gonna be to tell about that. But so the 54-pound division don't have no real big stars. You know,
Yeah, that's
like I
true.
say, like the welterweight division they was on blast with the stars.
Does Boots have to fight to get? Boots would have to be from door to get credit in that division, in my opinion.
I hear you.
Boots
I,
would have to be from door.
I hear you on that. Billy
Yeah,
Cruz, thank you
yeah,
for the 5 piece. I said NYC Ricans. Uh Puerto Ricans and Americans was Buds against Spence and
that's right.
Canelo and Xander to box Boots. Heads off all
Oh,
night.
oh, okay. Well, appreciate the support. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, Viva Puerto Rico, Viva Mexico, Viva all of them. If you a fighter, I mess with you. I love you as you a fighter. And I just try to give a little honest take on my things. And I don't think I've knocked anybody far as I don't take no credit away from their skill set. I don't take away from that they're good. I ain't taking nothing away from that. But how they moving, it's kind of sometimes suspect. But other than that, I appreciate all the fighters. I appreciate all the fighters, and
Who's
only
moving
they
as
know what's
suspect?
best. Only,
Who's
only
suspect?
I said the way they moving is suspect.
Who?
All of them,
All of who?
all the fighters, the
Oh,
ones that
I thought you said Puerto Ricans. I said, whoa, what are you
no,
talking about, brother?
no,
I
no, no,
said
no, no,
we
all the
got four
fighters.
champions, and out of the four champions, they're all unified.
I
Yeah,
think he's saying in general, Bill.
Yeah,
I
nah,
think
nah, I
yeah,
hear you.
yeah. You
I'm just
know,
playing. Shout out to my Boricuas in the building. We got 400 people on the live. Shout out to Chris Papa on the live, tapping in with the tap ins. Talk to me. Pop it. Let's go. Let me hear it. Let's go. Let's get it.
you know what it is, Bill. You know what I mean? The time is finally here, and it's about to get bad for that man. I like Xander. I like his heart. I like his confidence. I feel like he's overconfident though. Like
Mm.
a lot of the stuff that he's saying Boots ain't good at. You never seen that. I don't. Will you ever see Boots get hit with a body shot? He ain't like it.
Nah, I didn't agree with that one. Yeah. I didn't. He said, "Yeah." What do you think about some of those comments, Bernie, that Chris Papa's talking about? He said that he's flat-footed and he don't like it to the body.
who?
Boots. This is Xander talking about Boots.
We ever seen.
Uh, I never seen nobody really. I've never, I think Karen just gave him a little trouble with his boxing, but I ain't really seen nobody give Boost really no real trouble. You know, so I never can't say that he don't like it to the body.
Yeah.
I didn't never notice that in watching them. But sometimes you have to go back and rewatch things. Sometimes when you watch it at the first time, it's live. You got people around. It's other stuff that's going on, so you're not really paying attention to it. But when you sit down and watch it by yourself, then you can pull out some different things. But it's. I just want to see the fight. I just want to see the fight. Boxing is in a place right now to where
Both guys though.
we looking
I
for
think that's
we looking.
competition. Yeah, for sure.
What do you say? What do you say?
What you said?
I said I think this is boost, but like his, you know what I mean, as far as competition wise, this
Oh
might
yeah,
be his
yeah. Because
Oh, it is.
other than what
he's he
Xander
had
showed.
uh
My,
he had
my
listen.
only thing about that is we how many times we heard that before Boots fight? This is best competition, and then after the fight, it's something different.
Well. The thing about Boots is this.
Because we taking baby steps. That's why
Yeah,
35 fights. We
yeah.
taking baby steps.
Has Boots really fought great competition in your eyes?
But Stanionis was
He's a
overrated.
good fighter.
Come
Stanionis,
forward, fighter.
huh?
Come forward, pressure fighter.
Yeah.
Nothing too much.
Stanionis was overrated.
Person is
And
great.
the other kid, the other champion that he beat, uh, the other former champion, he outclassed him by had every advantage on him, which was the kid that Mikey beat, the 40-pound, the Russian dude. So this guy is young. We can't understate that. He's rangy, he can fight. And so this is best competition. This is best competition. Stanionis was a product of being a Russian. He never looked spectacular or no killer in nothing. They upgraded him to the championship, I think. I think he got upgraded to the champion. So
And to be real, Bernie, I don't know if Stanionis was the best guy at welterweight at the time.
nah, he wasn't.
I don't think he was number two like that.
No, he wasn't. But they
Why
and
not? Why couldn't it have been Norman?
yeah.
Norman 40 pounder come up and spank him.
No. That's Devin Haney. That's different. That's different.
How is it different? Listen,
That's different.
By murder. This is the thing. If Haiti just dropped him, he said Boots by murder. When Boots
You think Stanionis can mess with Brian Norman?
Yeah, why not? Brian Norman is real chinny. How many times you seen Brian Norman get hit with a left hook and his legs start to wobble?
We never seen
I ne-
Brian Norman do what Stanionis just did.
and only Devin, he wasn't wobbly. Devin hit him and hurt. That's the only time I ever seen him really hurt. I mean, he got dropped by the Bjorkis, but he got right up and beat and got on his ass.
Before he fought in Japan, main man hit him with a left hook in the first 10 seconds of the fight and wobbled him.
The dude that he got out, the Puerto Rican that he got out in 2 rounds.
Don't matter. Brian Norman is chinny. I told you that the whole run before.
No, I'm not saying that I haven't seen him hurt. I'm not gonna say, but damn, Chinny's a lot. That's a
Chinny,
lot.
yeah,
That's a
Chinny
lot.
was
That's
Chinny.
like
Amir
Amir
Khan
Khan.
is
Amir
Chinny.
Khan. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, he was Chinny.
His footwork's not that good. Brian Norman thing is his team was grown because he beat a lot of guys that didn't come to fight. The Santillan fight was good, yeah, but anybody he fought after that, they didn't come to fight.
No, that Puerto Rican dude, that dude that he beat with that 2-1 came to fight.
Yeah.
That dude that he beat before he went to Japan, that dude came to fight. Hell no. I ain't gonna discount Brian Norman, but Stanionis was a product of PBC hype.
But think about it. Stanionis got hit with like 3 uppercuts in a row, bro, and stood looking at the ground. That's not being defensive at all. That's just letting you just wail on you. You know.
Stanionis, and no way the Ring magazine should have been on the line for that.
outclassed.
And then he's coming off a crazy layoff
Crazy.
too. So
Yeah.
he don't even got as many fights as Norman.
I'll say this.
Like, you know what I'm saying? There's not. How can we compare the two, really? Just because Eddie Hearn says that he's number one, number two?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
went back and watched Xander versus Jorge Garcia, and I watched all of the goofy stuff that Xander got hit with. Because Jorge Garcia, when he hit him, it was everything goofy.
But Jorge Garcia is the one that beat Charles Conwell.
Listen, we not doing no triangle stuff.
I'm just letting you know. Let's let that be known.
When Boots hit him, when Boots hit him, all that bigger fighter stuff and everything is gonna go out the window. I guarantee you. Just watch. All that. I just think Boots is just too fast. I think he's too fast for. I was gonna say he's too fast for Xander, dog. Too fast.
Okay, well, how about this, right? Zab was faster than Miguel Cotto, but Miguel Cotto's timing and his size and his fundamentals, lack of mistakes, won him the fight.
But he had more power too, though.
He did.
Miguel Cotto could hit. I don't know if Xander is that big of a puncher, but Cotto could hit.
Miguel Cotto was
He could
giving
punch. He wasn't like how he was as a 40 pounder. His 40 was a real puncher at 40.
Yeah,
I don't
Cotto,
know if
Cotto could punch. Cotto could punch, and he could punch. Cotto could punch, man. Cotto was a really good fighter, but
no, yeah.
this is a
Especially
good
in the
fight.
body. Back in the day, he used to get people out of there in the body
we
shot.
can't compare Xander to those guys like Tito and Cotto. They have power, man.
Right.
It's a good fight. You know what I'm saying? It's a good fight.
But
It's a good
power
fight.
don't mean that you're gonna win everything either, right?
No,
Right?
hell no,
Y'all
hell
think
no.
it's 112? It'll be a good fight to the fifth.
Yo, listen, I see 12 rounds.
I say about
I
nine.
see 12 rounds.
It's going a distance.
It's
It's going a distance.
9, 10.
It's
Yo, he
going a
said
distance.
that's crazy.
It's going
now,
a distance. It's going a distance.
do you if there was I hate to say this, right? If there was a robbery, who would it favor in this fight? Because if it's a close fight and it's a draw or something, because I was thinking about putting the money on a draw, because that the odds on that are gonna be crazy.
It's in New York, right?
It's in New York.
I don't know, man.
The city will go crazy.
I don't see it being a draw.
If it's a close fight and they give it to the other guy.
Somebody's gonna lose this fight. It's not gonna be a draw.
No, these guys are going to make a stand to win. One of these guys, they're going to make a stand to win. This going to be a good fight. This going
Mm.
to be a good fight. This going to be a good fight. This going to be a good fight. It's probably going to be a better fight than we anticipate. Probably going to be a better fight than we anticipate.
So fight of the year is not too far, Bernie.
No, I ain't going to. Now, wait a minute. I
Because
don't know about no.
you don't even know what I mean. Yeah, because
I ain't going to fight in years, a motherfucker. I ain't going to say, I don't know about that, meal. I ain't going to go there. I'm
it's
just saying, I
early.
think it's going to be.
I think if Keyshawn and Devin fight, that'd be a bigger fight than this.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. For
You
sure.
still got to perform though. It's not like
For sure.
fight of the year candidate. No, we got to see the performance. They got to
No,
live
but
up to its
he said it.
expectations.
He think the fight of Devin and Keyshawn is a huge fight.
No, it's a big fight.
Yeah,
It's a big
That's
fight.
that's a big fight. That's a big fight. And I want to see. I really want to see that fight for real. I like watching Keyshawn, man. You
Shit.
know,
Can Boots and Xander be just equally as big as a Devin Haney and Keyshawn fight?
they don't know.
No.
And I'm saying it because Xander, he doesn't have the visibility type. I don't know how to say it, but Xander is not.
He knows how to talk. He knows how to speak Spanish. He knows how to speak
But
English.
they don't talk about
He can't.
Xander only because of this fight. This is the only reason why they talk about him. They talk about Keyshawn all the time. They talk
Now you
about
got to talk about him because he has two belts. You have to talk about him.
nah. How many other guys you
Have
see that
to.
got two belts? No, no, no. Just because
You
he got two
can't. You
belts, no.
can't mention the 54 division without mentioning
I'm talking
Xander
about
title.
in boxing, Mill. I ain't talking about the 54-pound
Okay.
division. I'm talking about in boxing. When they
Okay.
talk about Keyshawn, they talking about in boxing.
Yeah.
When they
Yeah.
talk
Yeah.
about the other Devin Haney, they talking about in boxing.
Yeah.
They ain't talking about just in welterweight or at junior welterweight. They talk
Bill.
about in boxing. And those two guys, Keyshawn with all the controversy that surrounds him and his fight style, and Devin Haney with all he's been in the public eye for the last 10 years. That's why. Xander just now reaching that to where, feel me? So that's the only thing. And actually, the 54-pound division, Boots is the most charismatic or the most in that division. Standing, the other guys they don't have nothing to carry him with. Spindora don't carry
Yeah. But
nothing.
personality can give you growth, right? If you have a good personality, it can give you. It can go a long way for your career as long as you keep winning and stuff like that. When you're dull and you don't talk to the media and
Well,
you just
Findora's
perform
dull.
and that's it.
Findora's dull. Xander Zayas is dull.
Not as dull. Not as
He not
dull.
as
Come
dull.
on.
He
Come
not as dull,
on.
but they dull. It don't matter.
That's
You dull,
nasty
you dull.
word.
You
You're
dull, you
getting
dull.
nasty over here,
You
Kez.
dull, you dull. They dull. They both dull. They
You're
dull. They
getting
dull.
nasty.
The 54-pound
He ain't
division is the
he ain't
dog division.
stuttering when he's talking.
Who?
Xander Zayas ain't stuttering
I'm
when
not
he's
saying.
talking. He
It
got a
don't matter.
response every time
I'm not
somebody
saying.
has something
I'm
to
not
say.
saying. I'm not saying that they not, but they're dull.
He's respectful.
He's dull. He got gold hair, and that's about the most thing.
Oh, see, that's a low. That one's a low blow right there.
That's not low blow.
I'm gonna say what Xander said. It's a cultural thing.
He got
You,
gold hair.
yo,
Get that
listen.
shit out of here.
You just gave props to the Puerto Ricans. Just keep it that way.
Okay. 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 Viva Puerto Rico.
Let's go. Let's go.
Berlanga ain't never gonna have no gold hair. I bet you don't catch him with no gold
Oh
hair.
my god. Well, you never know. Now that he has the music thing going on, you never know. The next album might pop out with some gold hair. You never know. You never
Uh,
know. Let's get into these
uh,
super chats here. Guys, you got anything to say before I get into the next super chat? You guys
This, man.
talk to me.
I better hope Saturday that Xander discipline outweigh his heart. Because if he try to really rumble with that boy, he getting put to bed.
Nah, that's not how boxing is. Nah, in boxing, it's a back and forth thing. So if I'm just gonna retreat, I'm not gonna win. No. We're gonna have moments that we're gonna go forward
let's see.
with this.
We gonna see who power for real.
Mitch, Mill, who you got? You got Xander?
Nah, I got it as a 50-50 fight, bro. Honestly. I
Okay.
think it's a 50-50 fight. I'm not gonna give the edge on nobody. I'm going to learn about who these guys are in this fight more than anything else. But I'm gonna tell you right now, these guys are just saying knockout and this and that. I can't wait for this to be a competitive 12-round fight and we come back here. We come back here and we talk about it for real, for real.
It's gonna be a good fight.
Well, next Sunday, man.
Joshua Plum, I thank you for the 5-piece. Bernie, what you like about watching Keyshawn? Because I like him too, but I see a bunch of bad qualities with him.
I like everything about Keyshawn, man. I like the way he fight, man. I just like the way Keyshawn fight, man. I like the way Keyshawn fight. My partner was saying that he didn't like Keyshawn to his last fight, but I thought he looked it okay. I didn't think he looked bad. I thought he looked all right. You know, I like Keyshawn, man. I like the way he fight, man. For real. I like Keyshawn, man. I wish Keyshawn could get himself together in a way that because I think he could have been the face of boxing. I think he had the everything to do it, you know. I think he had everything to do it. Man. I like Keyshawn, man. As a boxer, as his personality, I like Keyshawn, man. He do some stupid stuff and you know he didn't messed up a little bit. But outside of those things, I like Keyshawn, man. I really like Keyshawn, man. I really like Keyshawn. I do. I like Keyshawn, man. Keyshawn, he at the right weight, 40, 47. I like him. I like Keyshawn, man. He get down, he gonna get busy with you. He gonna show a lot of I just like Keyshawn, man. I like the way he come out. I just like Keyshawn, man, for real. I do. I do. I had a lot of high hopes for that kid, man, for real.
He's a good fighter. Face of boxing, he got lots to work to do. Lots of work to do because he hasn't done nothing yet.
I thought he was gonna.
That's what I'm
That's all.
But he has all the qualities, the intangibles to what you're talking about, being
yeah,
that guy. You know what I mean?
that's
But
it.
he,
That's it.
but he's weird like you said earlier. All these guys doing a lot of talking. We ain't doing enough fighting now. You know, um,
But I
like
think, like I'm saying, and with the Devin, like he said, we was talking. I forget whoever it was. I think it was Andre Durrell. Shout out to Andre Durrell. He was saying like, you know, Devin has to. Keyshawn don't have as much leverage as a Shakur Stevenson in that fight, so that'll be an easier fight to make with the Devin fight. And I think it's a big fight. I think it's a huge fight. I think that's a huge. I think it's a huge fight.
no one's
I think
mad at it.
if Keyshawn able to beat Devin,
Keyshawn a big fight for anybody.
What was that? What was that? You was talking over him. What did you say?
I was saying I agree with most of what Bernie was saying. What up, Bernie?
what's
But
good?
how is Keyshawn Davis a big fight for Devin Haney?
Because
Because of the go ahead.
okay, so listen, because you got to think about okay, all the guys that it is to fight.
Leftovers, yeah.
You got to think about all the guys that's fight. Okay,
You can't get Ryan.
you can't. They don't want Ryan.
They don't want Ryan. Let me get that right. Let me get. He said
They
they
don't
don't
want
want
Ryan.
Ryan. Excuse
They don't
me.
want Ryan.
Excuse me. Excuse me. My bad. They don't want Ryan.
Uh, Rolly is Rolly. Rolly. What do you say?
No, he's saying
I think Ryan would knock Devin out again. Me
Oh,
too.
okay. But I'm not so sure of either one of them. I don't think Ryan wants to do that because he don't want to. Devin was winning that fight outside of the knockdowns. Ryan don't want to lose his aura. He don't want to lose that train that he's on right now. Devin, I don't know why he's not seeking that fight. I don't understand why he's not seeking that fight. And for everybody that's saying that Devin is this and Devin is that, well, that's when you go into your ancestors and you take on those things like Miguel Cotto did, and got his rematch with this kid. Joe Lewis getting knocked out by Max Schmeling. Um, Ali getting his revenge against Spinks. You know, things like that. You have to go back. Yeah, yeah, yes.
Miguel Cotto getting his lick back from Margarito.
That's what I'm saying. Right. So, so, so I'm not so sure about how Devin want to do that. So when we talk about is Keyshawn a big fight? So Keyshawn, everything that he brings to the table makes it a big fight. His skill set, you can't deny his skill set. No matter if what he's done in the sport, his skill set will give Devin a lot of credibility to beat that to win that fight. That's all. His skill set, man. It's a big fight because Keyshawn is very skillful. He got power. He got speed. He got a great jab. He got good movement. He can fight on the inside. He's a great body puncher. That's why. And you can. It don't matter. Jeff Finnick was a world champion in 7 fights. Lomachenko was world champion in 3 fights. So their talent was undeniable. What I'm saying, and Keyshawn talent is undeniable, and that's what makes it a big fight with that because the talent is there for both of them.
Joshua Plummer, thank you for the 5 piece. Do you think he takes too many childish risks?
Who?
I agree.
He's talking about Keyshawn.
Who is
Hold
Childish
on, hold on,
risk.
hold on, hold on, hold on, bro. Hold on. I just asked a question.
Childish
Oh,
risk like what? I don't understand. Elaborate.
yeah, elaborate a little bit more. I'm assuming inside the ring.
Well, I didn't like that he slammed that kid, but Keyshawn is a loose cannon. He ain't got all his marbles. You know what I'm saying? So uh outside of that, nah. I mean, Keyshawn is a good fighter. That's all. That's a big fight for the. If Devin beat Keyshawn, you can blame it on the experience, but I'm not gonna blame it on that. You know what I'm saying? Either way, if Keyshawn decides to get in that ring, he felt he was ready, and that's what happens. I won't take it out. Keyshawn is a hell of a fighter, and if you beat a hell of a fighter, you got to get credit. He's a hell of a fighter. Like I'm saying, Brian Norman had a good punch, but he's not considered a hell of a fighter. Keyshawn is a hell of a fighter, and if Devin can beat Keyshawn, and if Keyshawn can beat Devin, either one is a feather in their cap. So I would really like to see that fight, and I think it's a more makeable fight because Keyshawn doesn't have as much leverage as the rest of the guys as a Tank or a Shakur,
Joshua Plummer,
and
thank you. Go
and
ahead.
Roly is not as talented as the rest of those guys. And Ryan, of course, the get back, but Ryan still ain't considered as a hell of a fighter.
Joshua Plummer, thank you for the 2 piece. A robbery will face boots. So when we talked about if there was a robbery, he
Uh,
said it would face Boots. Joshua Plummer, thank you for the 2 piece. Boots has no knockout power. Damn.
he said, "What are you talk? Listen, okay. How was Crawford a weight bully? When was ever Crawford a weight bully? Never. Crawford, you ain't never seen Crawford get in there with nobody that was noticeably smaller than him. Name him. What fighter was noticeably smaller than Crawford?
Gamboa?
Gamble?
You right.
I can
Okay.
think
Okay, now listen. Okay, now
Gamble
listen.
taller than everybody.
Okay, now she's shorter than everybody. Right. He's shorter than everybody, but he was stout. He was
Yeah.
muscular. And Crawford, we gotta understand Crawford wasn't Crawford as he is now. The way Crawford is perceived now. You know what I'm saying? So Crawford was obviously like thrown to the wolves in that fight. Outside of that,
He always was stop. He always was stopping shit though, even in the lower weight classes.
but I understand that. But I'm saying when the world gotta look at Crawford, like I'm saying, a lot of people, even in the hometown, thought that Gamboa was gonna beat him because there's like that's Gamboa. You know, that's okay. We know Bud. And he beat Ricky Burns, who a lot of people didn't know.
Even
Especially
50.
the
50
city.
was backing him too. 50 was backing Gamboa.
I don't give a fuck about that. I'm talking about boxing people. So I'm saying,
He was trying to get into boxing at once upon a time.
who
Him and
I don't
Mayweather.
give a fuck Mill. I don't give a fuck about that. Fuck what 50 was doing. I'm saying who Gamboa was. They wasn't 50 couldn't fight for him. So who Gamboa was, and the people not really knowing Crawford, and it's like, well, damn, he beat some good guys and had some good fights on HBO. But Gamboa was Gamboa. He was tremendous at the time. So so that's what set Crawford up. The way he beat Gamboa, that put him on that trajectory. And it's like Larry Merchant said, we got a new American star on, you know what I mean? So and that's exactly what happened until Earl Spence, they started pushing, he started to grow up in weight, and then they started to push the Earl Spence situation. So but in
Un-
the end, where we sitting at the top, boy, way miles ahead of them boys, all of them,
Uncle
all of them.
Tim. Uncle Tim, thank you for the two-piece. Boots going to show Bernie why they team ducked. Oh shit.
All right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we ducked them. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Boots is
It's
good.
another
But
troll.
they
Another
gonna beat bro.
troll. You trying to tell me this is what I'm saying, you pussy motherfucker. Excuse my language. Mill told me don't do that. So don't let me get upset. Don't let me get upset. Cause now I'm not getting bored, but you know what I'm saying? We've been lagging on. And sometimes I can get a little annoyed, cause you say stupid stuff like that. Yo boy fought Lima in his first fight. Shut your
Bernie is funny as hell.
Anybody
He
with a
said,
pen
he said, he
knows they
said,
gonna
he
talk.
said, he said, he said, he said in this buildup, he said, I chose Xander, right? So he didn't go for the number one guy in the division, did he? He
Mm.
didn't say I told him to get me Fundora, did he? Mm-mm.
Ooh.
He went for the guy that's just the younger guy, the guy that he went for the did he? Did he? Did he? Did he? Now, when you trying to prove something, you go for the gusto. Now, he didn't go for the guy that got the advantages over him. He didn't go for that. Talking about what this guy gonna do. Man, shut up. Now, shut up. Talking about now. That's what he would have did. Man, I'm going for Fundora. I'm going for the Tower Inferno. I'm going for the number one guy in the division. That's
Mm.
who I want. I want the number one spot. I don't want to say it because I beat him because you can't. Fundora number one. He didn't say I want the number one spot, did he? He didn't want the number one spot. You think he's gonna go for Crawford? Shut up.
Mm.
Shut up.
He's saying he's the best fighter in the world. He's gonna show it June 27th.
Bam is the best fighter in the world.
Talk to him.
Knock it off. Bam is the best fighter in the world.
I got
He jabs, he hooks, he uppercuts, he angles, he goes to the body, he stands in the pocket, he can move. He's the number one guy in the world right now.
yeah, me too. Yeah, Bam beat anyway for sure. Let me follow you real quick.
I don't know about that, but he's the best all-around skillful
I
fighter
don't
right
know
now.
about that
He
either. Yeah,
displays, he
Bam
displays
beat anyway.
everything.
he
He
might be too
displays
small.
everything. He displays everything.
What anyway fight at one anyway fight at 126, 122?
22.
22.
Yeah, Bam can get to that weight.
It's not about getting to that weight. Is being able to
You
compete
don't
at that
okay, so
weight.
let me ask y'all this. You don't think Bam's power gonna translate to that weight division? Yes, I
No,
agree. I,
no,
you said
no,
no? I
no,
say yes, I agree.
no. I
I
don't. I
know.
don't.
I know for sure his durability won't, because the way that that dude was throwing combinations, he just didn't look comfortable. I could see anyway doing the damage.
I've seen anyway get dropped too by
He
less.
has a nice shell, but when he gets when they pound that shell, he's moving all over the place. He's light. You could tell
But
his
you gotta
weight.
but anyway got dropped by a guy that was his size. Bam is not his size. And if you go back and watch how that dude switched on anyway. That dude anyway was coming forward trying to hurt him, and that dude I think he switched southpaw or something, and dropped him. It was slick. It was so smooth that you couldn't even understand how he did it. So you got to get that guy had a lot of credit. That guy was crafty. That guy that did that guy was a crafty fighter. That guy was a crafty fighter. Now he wasn't gonna get no credit because of anyway how huge he is. And that's the thing. We put guys so huge on a pedestal that we think they invincible and nobody can even challenge them in any way. And that's short-sightedness on our part. But that guy Cardenas or something, whatever, the way he switched stances and knocked him out, knocked him down. Now, to his credit, he got up and knocked that boy out. But like I say, that guy, the way he did it was sweet. So you know what I'm saying? We ain't giving a lot of guys the credit and the craftiness. And a lot of times it's better for us to go back and rewatch a fight before we make an assessment, because we can see it from this point, but then we go back and it's a lot of things that we miss because we're looking for certain other things. So I'm talking about me. When I say we, I'm talking about me. And like I say, when I rewatched that fight or when I watched the knockdown, the way he switched stances was nasty. That was nasty. So I don't think Bam is big enough, and I think 118 is his ceiling. I don't think he needs the NUA fight. I think he can make his legacy beating good fighters. I think his skill set says a lot about what type of fighter he is, and I think it's a lot of good fighters in there, and for him to showcase his talent against. Because if you look at it, a lot of old timers, they didn't fight all the marquee guys that was like, they fought them, but it's not. It just don't happen like that. It just don't happen like that. So I think Bam is a good fighter. I don't know if he can beat anyway at this moment.
I think it's a good fight, though. I think that'll be his toughest opponent, right or wrong.
No, it's definitely a good fight because of who they are. So it's a great matchup, but it's even just like with Rigondeaux and Lomachenko. It was a good fight on paper, but when Lomachenko, when they got in there, you see he was way smaller. You know what I mean? And this guy had the great advantage too. He had speed, he had power, he had a great boxing ability. So
Similar to Floyd and Pac too. Floyd was a lot bigger than Pac in that fight. That wasn't too competitive. Like I don't know, a lot of people didn't really feel like it was competitive.
he
Yeah,
boxed.
well, you said Devin and Shakur. I think that fight would be boring. I said that. No, you said you brought up Devin and Shakur. But when you said it, I'm like, I think that fight would. I meant to say Devin and Keyshawn. Oh, that's a good fight to me, man. I don't know why, but only on paper.
That's a good fight. That's a good fight. Keyshawn gonna bring it, man. That's why when any fight involving Keyshawn, it's gonna be a good fight. Any
not gonna do that though. I don't get that. Well, the boxer's not gonna bring it for a title shot. I mean, but styles make fights though. Every guy isn't a puncher. He got Keyshawn is one dimensional. Come straight forward and do this. Yeah, we seen what happened when Ryan did that. That's why the fight's intriguing. Okay, so this is the question I want to ask. Who on Devin record resume is Keyshawn better than? A lot of guys. Name them. Jojo Diaz, Gamboa.
You might be better than all of them.
outside of Lomachenko,
Outside of Lomachenko, you pretty much.
In my opinion, I think that was a closer fight than what people were saying.
That's why I said outside of Lomachenko, I think he probably could beat all.
and at the same time, that don't even matter who he better than. Like I'm saying, if he can fight him, then he can fight him.
But now we going into a guy that 16 0. Now this is a big fight.
Yeah.
15 and 0.
You gotta watch. You gotta go off. How the style of the fight is. So what style do Keyshawn got that Devin ain't seen before? It's not that he hasn't seen it, but it's more so like he's a puncher, bro. So we see how he was struggling with Ryan.
Not Devin hasn't fought anybody this size with that much skill, with that type of amateur pedigree.
Man, firepower. Keyshawn go to the body. Keyshawn got a good jab. He got great feints. He runs his punches. I mean, come on, man. Keyshawn, that guy, man. When he come to that boxing shit, Keyshawn, that guy, he a problem, man. He a problem, man. He was in there. That fight with Albright, he kicked Albright's ass, man. He kicked his ass. Even the first fight, it might have been a little. He kicked his ass, man. Keyshawn a bad dude, man. Keyshawn a bad dude. And we don't even work together or nothing. We not together or nothing.
Was Jermaine Ortiz the bus driver?
No,
not Jermaine Ortiz. Like he stopped one fight. He stopped that dude. But
and beat him up every round. and beat him up every round.
I beat Albright before, and now the second time go around, it's a big fight. Beat somebody now. Nobody said that Albright was a big fight.
Nobody's saying that.
That wasn't no big fight. He had to do that.
Albright doing this conversation.
He was just saying that he was beating his ass. That's all he was saying.
No, it's not the Albright. Ain't in nobody conversation. That fight was shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying he beats ass. It don't matter. He beats ass. That's what my whole point is. That's why it's a good fight for Devin because he
He's
beats
he's
ass.
he's just explaining to you why it would be a big fight and a good fight is because of his style.
Let me ask you though. Like Bernie was already pre-warning the it was he's supposed to do this to him. Like everybody pre-warning when Devin beat Keyshawn, that's what he's supposed to do. We see
I didn't say that. That's not what I said, bro. I never said that. I never said that. You just did totally made something.
like we gonna see this and this and that. That's pre-warning when it happened. Like when Devin kicked Keyshawn ass, everybody gonna be like, yeah, this was supposed to happen. He wasn't ready, this and that. It's gonna be all the same excuses, bro.
No, that's now people that's now you can make that excuse. I'm not making that excuse. I'm not saying that. Like I say I didn't say that. I said if he beats Devin, it's a great fight. If Devin beats him, I'm not taking nothing away. Like I said, Jeff Finnick was a world champion in 7 fights. The talent is there. The talent level is there. Keyshawn's talent level is there. That's where it's at. So if Keyshawn decide to sign the contract and get in there with Devin Haney, which he's been calling for, there's no excuses. People can make excuses all they want. There's no excuses. I'm not giving no excuses in that fight. I think Keyshawn is on that level. He's ready to fight those guys.
Getting into the next super chat here. Boxing Circles. Thank you for the 5-piece. Raymond Danger Mortataya versus Shakur. Tank versus Haney. Keyshawn versus Brian Norman Jr. They want to know your predictions, Bernie.
I'm picking Shakur everybody. And
Tank versus Haney.
Tank.
I think I'm gonna give it to Haney.
Why?
I think Haney too rangy. I think Haney too rangy. He ain't gonna take no chances. I think he's strong. He's gonna.
Terrified of that boy. He don't really want to see Tank. That jab and he gonna move on Tank.
My bad, Bernie.
Yeah,
Maybe
that's that's what I'm saying. I mean, we all know Tank could, but listen, Tank could knock Lamont out. So maybe Devin is a bigger guy.
See what happens after you don't knock one guy out. That's
No. No. He had plenty of chances to.
smash the like button.
He got hurt. Lamont countered him and hurt him, stumbled him.
Making those mistakes, man. But let me ask y'all something. Let me ask y'all something. On dudes who rushing in making those mistakes. Let me ask y'all something. Lamont wouldn't do that.
Yeah.
Do y'all think that Tank fought? Lamont wouldn't give it to him.
All right.
Tank fought different in that fight compared to his last fight with Frank?
Say that one more time.
Do y'all think Tank fought different in that Lamont Roach fight compared to the Frank fight, just based off
Tank fight the same every time. Tank fight the same every time. And the one thing about it is Frank was terrified. Lamont wasn't terrified. Lamont knew him. Lamont was comfortable with him. Lamont wasn't terrified. Frank Martin was terrified.
Lamont, though, that wasn't the right strategy. They told Frank Martin to stay out the corner 30 times, man. He ain't listened. Yeah, he ain't listened at all.
Frank Martin, and what's the name is a more better fighter than Frank Martin. Lamont Roach is a better fighter than Frank Martin.
Yeah,
Lamont Roach was is a better fighter than Frank Martin, and he been in the ring with Tank. He was comfortable with Tank. Frank Martin was terrified. That's another thing. Frank Martin was terrified the whole time. He was scared the whole fight.
Tank was trying to box with Lamont, though. I don't think that was the right strategy.
That's all he can do is box with Lamont. He can't do nothing else. He's not a come forward puncher.
Reason why it was a draw.
But Tank, if Tank a come forward puncher, Tank is not a come forward puncher. Tank is a boxer. He's a boxer puncher.
Lamont wouldn't give Tank nothing to counter. That's all. Hell nah. That's why I think he didn't do enough to get the win either, though. That's why Tank struggled. Lamont, yeah.
But Lamont knows him, so he fought the fight that he needed to fight. You know. So that you can't say nothing about Lamont for his fight, and that was the way I ain't gonna take no away from Lamont. I'm gonna give Lamont all the credit in the world. And if Tank, you know what I mean? That's why the fight should have happened in the rematch should have happened.
You guys are paid to beat Lamont? I got to pay to beat Rope. Nah, I got Lamont in that. I got Lamont in that.
Yo, guys, you guys have any last minute questions so I can get some more people in here?
Nah, I'm good, man. Appreciate you, Mill.
You already?
Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate you guys,
Appreciate
man.
you guys for tapping in.
Y'all be easy, man. Sure.
Get some new callers coming in. Boom. Smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Double tap the screen if you guys are on mobile devices as well. Appreciate you guys for tapping in. We got 436 people on the live. New caller coming in. Where you guys coming from?
Man, I'm in Houston, Texas.
Houston in the building. What's going on? What's on your mind?
What's going on, man? Y'all got some good conversation going on, man.
Appreciate you, man. I'm glad you guys get in your day. You know, your work day. You know, get you guys get by.
Yeah, man. I'm just trying to keep it short and sweet, man.
Talk to me.
Man, with the boots and the Xander,
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be a hell of a fight to about 6 rounds, and I think Boots just gonna have a little bit more in the toolbox for Xander. That's all. I do believe he's faster than him and everything. So
Yeah.
I can see Boots start pulling away after like the 6th round. Cause Xander, he already said on his last his meeting with Ariel Hawani,
Yeah.
he said he gonna come into the fight at like 180.
Mm-hmm.
So even coming in that big, and he got a little foot movement. He have a little bit of everything, but I just think Boots got a little bit better of everything he has. So I'm not saying that Xander not gonna give Boots a hell of a fight, but at the same time, he ain't never seen nothing like Boots. So
Right.
I do see Boots, Posey, I can see the coaching, all that's gonna play a role in that fight with Xander. So I feel like they're gonna come in with a good game plan and just try to, I guess, win the ground on the cards. I would say I don't think Boots gonna go for the kill early, but I can see him probably in that first round. He gonna put some heat on Xander to get that respect. But they both gonna have to earn some. They gonna have to earn each other respect. So I do see the first few rounds being a hell of a chess match.
Yeah. What you think, Bernie? I mean, now that Boots is hearing from the media all the time, oh, he gets hit, he gets hit. You think he comes in here with a boxing mentality?
No, he don't have that in him. He's not gonna fight a fight like that.
No.
He boxes, but he's a rumbler. He's a Philadelphia fighter.
Yeah.
Good, better, and different. He gonna rumble. He's gonna rumble. He's gonna get in there. He's gonna mix it up, and it's gonna be a good fight. Like I say, it's gonna be he's not gonna change his stripes. He's not gonna change his stripes. He might have the faster hands on the inside. I can see that, and from the outside, I would give Xander the advantage, and Xander might just box and move on him. And maybe catch him from the outside on the end of the punches and hurt Boots maybe once, and then he step to him and fire a combination on him. But Boots gonna fight.
It's gonna be a real close fight, but I just think
Boots gonna fight the same way he been fighting.
Just enough, a little bit more. Boots gonna be doing just a little bit more to win each of those rounds. The rounds gonna be pretty close. I can really say it's gonna be a close fight. When we get to the deep water, I think Boots gonna start pulling away. It might go 12, but I do think Boots gonna get him out by 10 or 11. To be honest with you.
Boxing Circles, thank you for the 10-piece. What do you think the chances Charlo versus Spence happening next? Question mark. And also, what are the chances that the winner of Boots versus Zayas fight Fundora next for undisputed? Also, how does each fight end? Well, it won't be for undisputed because Josh Kelly has the IBF title.
Right.
But other than that, I mean, what do you feel like the chances of Charlo and Spence getting busy if Spence, beats Tim Zoo?
That's gonna be a money fight. That'll be a good money fight with him and Jamil.
Texas,
sure.
Yeah.
It'll be a Texas showdown.
For sure. What do you think, Bernie?
I mean, yeah. I mean, Charlo, they like they almost didn't blackball Charlo though. He like blackball right now because of that Canelo performance. I don't know if it's that. It only got to be that because he was a fighting champion. So it's only got to be the Canelo performance. They didn't blackball him.
And he didn't lose his guts at all. So I don't understand that either, because
He
No.
can't
nobody
get no
did.
right. So he got one loss. We got two losses. He lost to Tony Harrison, and he lost to and he, like I said, he was a fighting champion. But now they like blackballing Charlo now. So I mean, that'll be a good fight for Spence. Let's just I don't want to push
Jaleel
it. Let's just
should probably fight like a Keith Thurman or something. You know what I'm saying? Since he been on the layoff, of Keith Thurman really ain't. He got the name. They both got the name. They don't need no belt, and that's still a main event to me. Keith Thurman and Jamel Charlo. I feel like that's down there where it's about to come down to, because they about to be some gatekeepers in a few.
Yeah.
If they don't fight, get a little bit more consistent, they gonna be some gatekeepers, because none of them can be no top dog like that right now.
That had to hype you up coming from Texas too. That matchup, huh?
Oh yeah, that'll hype me up. I actually used to be in the gym with Charlo and all of them as well. One of my best friends beat Terrence Crawford. Terrence Crawford last loss, my best friend had beat him in the amateurs. They say it's a robbery, but my boy Jesus Mendez, if you know boxing, if you know Texas, he was like that. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah. That one is last loss, but he beat him in the National Golden Gloves. They gave him the decision in the National Golden Gloves in
it
the
was a
hometown.
decision. It was a decision, no cap. But I've been around Jesus Mendez, you know what I'm saying, for my time of boxing. When I won the Golden Gloves in '07, Jesus Mendez and Holland Williams and Charlo, all them guys was people who they became. It was
Holler Williams for sure. Holler Williams for sure. He had a lot of talent. I don't know what happened to him, but Mendez, he didn't do nothing though when he turned pro. That was probably like his highlight is winning that.
But see, when you know him, you know why he did. My boy his mind wasn't right. You know what I'm saying? In that ring, your mind got to be A1. And
Yeah.
he went on. If you didn't know, he went to go fight UFC. You know what I'm saying? Had a little success, and then he got tapped out, and then But if he would have stayed focused, and he still was dangerous as hell. If you know what I'm saying. If you know,
No, he had a good run. He had a good run in tournament. I watched him, and he was small too for that weight. He was a small guy, so he had a,
very
he had a,
smart, very
he had a,
very
he
short.
had a, he had a. I appreciate. He was a good little fighter, and yeah, they gave him the decision, which was disrespectful in our hometown. Mm.
I don't know. I gotta be a little biased, because that's my bro. I feel like it was a good fight, but
You was at the fights?
highlights, for the highlights, you would think
Oh,
Crawford won, but if you watch the
was
whole fight, if
was
you
you
go
at the
by
fights?
points,
You in Omaha?
you could
He
have
asked
seen
you.
either one of them.
He asked you if you was there.
Huh?
Bernie asked you if you were there.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah.
And so when you sitting there watching the fight, it's probably different when you're not there, because it could have went both ways.
We
Because
dropped them. We dropped them. We dominated that boy.
throwing way more punches. Jesus was throwing way more punches than Crawford. If you go watch that fight, Jesus was throwing way more punches. So in the point system, in the amateurs, it's about the
He
points.
wasn't landing. He wasn't landing. He wasn't landing. Crawford landed the better punches, dropped them. Crawford won the fight. It was a close fight. Oh boy, put up a competitive match, no doubt about that.
A lot of those punches, like when you overwhelming people, they do count a lot of those punches that might not have landed. You know
He
what I'm
wasn't
saying?
overwhelming no Crawford, man. He robbed him. They robbed him. That's why I jumped in the ring. They robbed him. That's why I jumped in the ring. They robbed
You
him.
you jumped in.
I got my own opinion. He got his.
I dropped. Yeah, I was right there. That's come on, bro. I was right there. I was right. I jumped in the ring after the fact to protest the decision. They robbed him. It was a good fight. Oh boy fought a good fight, but Crawford overtook him. That's it. It was a 3-round fight. Crawford overtook him. Crawford dropped him. They was mad. Crawford dropped him, stood over him. That was it. They hated Crawford. The amateur system hated Crawford. That's why they didn't let him.
He said the knockdown didn't count.
The knockdown didn't count, I don't think. If I can remember
I
right, they
know,
didn't count
but
the knockdown.
that's disrespectful. He dropped him. So that's what I'm saying. Even though he dropped him, they still didn't count that. You know what I'm saying? He stood over him. That was a that was a hate thing. They didn't like that.
Those sports,
They hated Crawford
that's just
everywhere.
like
They hated Crawford. They hated Crawford. The
remember.
USA boxing hated Crawford. They labeled him as a problem child. They hated Crawford. They hated Crawford because Crawford wasn't taking nothing from nobody, so he wasn't gonna get no breaks.
I fuck with
I'm just
Crawford.
okay. I'm just telling the truth. They hated Crawford. He wasn't gonna get no breaks.
Crawford come
That wasn't the only time. They robbed him again in Olympic trials. They robbed him in Olympic trials. They robbed him in Olympic trials. They hated Crawford. They hated him. They kicked him off the team.
He got all three belts from Earl. And he got all four belts from Canelo. So on paper, it do look, you know what I'm saying? My boy hung it up.
Man, his skill set, boy. Fuck that. If he didn't ever win shit, if he whooping people's asses, whooping their asses, you can go back and study Crawford. A lot of people you can't go back and study. Can't go back and study.
I studied him.
Crawford,
That's what I'm telling you.
Crawford whoop ass. Crawford jab, his movement,
You,
his
For you.
punch selection.
you guys are agreeing. You guys are agreeing. But he has a
Oh,
question
okay.
for you.
We ain't gotta do all that. I'm just curious to say this, since I feel like I know a lot about boxing. And actually been punched in my face several times by somebody smaller than me and everything. But I can say this. If you can help me out with this, who did Crawford fight at the top of their game? Just
Every,
curious.
he fought.
I'm not trying to
He,
argue either. I'm
he
just
fought. He
asking,
fought.
who did he
Like I
fight
say,
at the top of his
he
game?
had his best wins. They was all at the top of their game. They best wins. It was all at the top of their game. Gamboa. Uh, you don't want to give Ndongo no credit because you didn't know him in the way Crawford obliterated him. Victor Postal,
Okay, that's 140, right?
exactly. Gamboa,
But
Victor Postal,
135.
Yeah.
That
Earl
135.
Spence, Canelo Alvarez.
Earl Spence is one of his last three fights. You know how long Crawford been boxing? Because
You
I
said
know
he what?
for a long time.
You said what?
No, I said Earl is one of his last three fights.
Okay, yeah. So you said who he fight at the top of the game? That was your question. So I'm naming them. You said who did he beat at the top of their game? I said it was Gamboa. Said his biggest wins. It was Gamboa.
Okay.
And Dongo, you don't want to give him no credit, but he was an undefeated fighter. He was a unified champion, right? Right, 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 right. Okay.
Handles.
Undefeated, unified champion. Gamboa, undefeated. He had been a unified champion.
That's what
Uh, uh,
I'm just letting you know that's 140 though. I'm with you. But you're right though. You right.
okay, so listen, he's a five-weight world champion. So you said the fighters who they beat, who they beat.
At their top of his game.
And that
So
makes
so he so listen. So what I'm saying, when you tell us somebody's life story, you ain't gonna start at the end of their life, right? You ain't gonna start at the last 10 years of their life, right? You got to go back to the beginning. So I'm going back to the beginning. Am I not?
you are. You are. I got
Okay, okay. So why you stopping me talking about that was at 140, right? It don't matter, right? He's a five-weight world champion. So I'm giving him to you because he fought the best in every division. I'm just telling. He fought the best in every division. So at 35, he beat Ricky Burns. You say you know boxing, then you know who Ricky Burns was. Then you got to know that. Okay, so now what I'm not gonna say,
I
Ricky
don't think he
Burns.
got the opportunity at 54 to fight the best. At 54?
not at
Okay,
not at
Not at
47.
54. Not 47? What do you mean 47? Of course
No, no,
47.
no, no. I'm saying at 47, he had but none of those who was at the top of their game. I'm sorry. He got all the
Earl
belts.
Spence.
One person. He
Earl
got
Spence.
one person.
Earl
Absolutely.
Spence.
But we know about the
So who Earl Spence beat at the top of their game?
who Earl Spence beat
Who
at the
Danny Gar- who Danny Garcia beat at the top of their game? Who did Keith Thurman beat at the top of their game? Who did Sean Porter beat at the top of their game?
Sean Porter fought everybody.
Yeah.
Win, lose, or draw. He fought everybody. He got a
So
better
now we moving the goalposts. Now we moving the goalposts. I'm trying to have an intelligent conversation. And here you go. Here, here we go. Here we go. Now you see what I'm saying, Neil? Now you said
You ain't gotta get emotional for shit show. I'm not. I'm
no,
not.
I'm not getting emotional. I'm getting annoyed because you're changing the situation now. you're,
He's
you,
saying
you're, try-
he's saying you're moving the
you're
goalposts.
trying to change the situation. So I'm getting annoyed.
Cause your first question was who did he beat at the top of his game? So he's naming them at the top.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying?
I got you. Well, my apologies for moving the motherfucking goalpost.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool.
But he did answer the question. That's why I was curious because everybody look at some different fights differently. You know what I mean? I'm not knocking Crawford. Like I said, I'm a big fan of the dude. I wish he wouldn't have retired so early because it's a lot of hitters now. What it was.
Ain't no hitters. Ain't no hitters.
Who the hitters? Who the hitters?
Bud ain't fight nobody. Huh? Bud ain't fight nobody.
Hold on, Lewis. Hold on. Let him hit the hit list. Who are the hitters for Bernie to hear?
Okay, you talking about like right now.
Yeah, who are the hitters that you're saying that he didn't fight?
No, I'm saying he didn't fight nobody. Mazarov was not the top dog at 154.
Right.
He fought one person at 154. So I'm not downgrading him or giving him a lot, but I can't give him a lot of credit for beating Earl at 140. At 147, he beat Earl. Cool. Boots got his name from finna fight Earl first. He wasn't talking about no Crawford. People gave the narrative because they were our switch hitters. Boots was supposed to fight Earl Spence when Earl Spence was been the top dog. Boots was his mentor for almost 3 motherfucking years. I'm just letting you know with 3 belts.
But no, and I was telling Bernie he didn't get to because he wanted to fight. No, Crawford wanted to fight Fundora.
That's kind of like that kind of go. That's here or there.
Yeah. But you can't force a man to not fight you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not forcing nobody, but we do know about Top Rank. We do know how they've been moving their fighters. We do know he re-signed with them. We do know all this shit. We not finna talk about that. I'm just saying that go both ways. I'm not talking shit about that. I'm just trying to be real from what the fuck I seen. Boots got his own name, his own lane. His name started getting mentioned with Crawford because of what he was doing. He started coming up. He was supposed to fight Earl Spence. He was on Earl Spence's ass for 2 years. He was his mandatory. But Earl was collecting belts. That's the only reason why he didn't have to fight Boots. At one point, Boots was quote unquote bigger than both of them.
Yes, he was.
So I'm not knocking nobody, but you can't sit up there and say he was just dogging top dog niggas that's actually doing that went on further to do more. See, what they be on Tank Dick about, the niggas that Tank fight, they go and get a motherfucking belt. A lot of motherfuckers getting credit for fighting somebody, and after they fight them, they don't go to do a motherfucking thing, so it decreases your value of your wins. Pitbull, he went to go get another belt. Barrios went to go get a belt. Rowley went to go get a belt. Frank Martin, shit, he been a contender for a minute.
Okay. Okay.
Tank doing his own thing. Tank been doing his own thing.
He about to answer.
Who the fuck
Okay.
respectfully did knocked out and done their thing, went on to do more. He
Okay.
Everybody had a good time.
Okay. So Rolly, who Rolly beat for the belt then?
I don't talk to nobody, and I'm not trying to compare.
Who Rolly beat? No, okay, but listen. So who Rolly beat for the belt then?
Man, fuck all that. Who the fuck Crawford beat to went to go do more? Who went to do more? What? Who the fuck Crawford beat and then went to go do more? I'm just saying.
Cause he ruined them, pussy. He ruined them, nigga. That's why they want the same when they get out of there with Crawford, nigga. He ruined them. He beats them down. He makes them nothing.
Syndrome, big dog. Chill with the little man syndrome.
Ooh, sir.
Please.
Because he ruins them. He ruins them. Nigga, you yelling. You talking about who he did this. Nigga, he ruined them. He ruined them. He ruined them. Ruined them. He ruined them.
Already ruined, motherfucker. Who
Nigga, he ruined them.
Go do something, nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
Bernie looking like Chico all Friday, the little dog.
I'm saying
Your mama looking like my left nut, pussy.
Everybody know Bernie.
She got hair on her lip.
Oh, nasty.
Keyshawn and Crawford dick ride. I'm not trying to
bust him open bud, nigga. But why bust him open bud? Never defended his undisputed status.
Come on, bro.
Every time he vacated.
Who was there to beat after that? I'm gonna tell you this. Who was there to beat after he beat Posto, who was the men of division? After he beat Posto and Indongo, there was nobody at 40. Okay, wait. So listen, y'all fail to realize that. So let me pull out some truth on y'all.
Didn't I say I I give Crawford all his respect from 140.
Yeah, let him
When he
cook.
first got on.
Let Bernie cook so then we
They
can get
don't want to hear
rebuttal.
my truth.
Six rounds
Them
Crawford.
niggas is sad as fuck. Cause Bud beat the shit out of Earl Spence, and the nigga still ain't the same. Beat the fuck out that boy. All them bitch ass niggas ran away from Crawford. You know that nigga. You talking about cause he re-signed. Yeah, motherfucker. That ain't stop nothing. That ain't stop cause he re-signed. Them niggas, they PBC wasn't actively trying to get Crawford. You silly motherfucker. That wasn't no deal on the table. Talking about he re-signed. Yeah, he re-signed, nigga. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You didn't hear all them pussies say they didn't want to fight Crawford? You didn't hear all them pussies say they want to fight Crawford? You didn't hear Earl Spence bitch ass take forever to fight Crawford? Fuck you talking about, nigga? Them niggas didn't want to fight Crawford. And when he got to him, he ruined them. When he got to him, he ruined them. Nigga, it's on record. Every one of them guys you talking about, like I said, you said you can't even listen to me because I'll beat your ass with this conversation. None of them niggas, you said who they best wins was, who they beat at the top. None of them beat nobody at the top. Not one of them niggas beat nobody when you call them at the top. What are you saying, undefeated? What are you saying? What are you trying to base at the top? Nobody. Nobody came out of that situation. Keith Thurman, when Earl Spence beat Kell Brook, he was coming from 160 and he was already damaged. It was still a good win, but he was coming off from being damaged and from 160. When he beat Sean Porter, he was getting his ass kicked. He was losing that fight until he got the drop. Okay, he never fought Keith Thurman. When he fought Ugas, who was Ugas? Who was Ugas? Nobody. Who was Ugas?
He just beat Pacquiao.
Man,
He had his second chance of his career.
oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So listen. Okay. So listen. Okay. So listen. Okay. So listen. Now I'm gonna tell you this. Now this is another thing that you hate. Okay. Okay. Listen. He fought Madrimov, right? He fought Madrimov, right? He did fight Madrimov, but you gotta understand how herky jerky Madrimov was. But then you gotta understand this. You gotta understand this. Fundora turned him down, bro. That's public record. Fundora turned him down.
They elevated him, bro. He was he fought one person. Fendora had a fight. True enough. Fendora was about to try to. He did. I can't say Fendora did not call Crawford's name, but Crawford.
No, we tried to get the fight. He turned him down. What are you talking about? He turned him down.
Turned
He
him
turned him
down.
down. That's a fact. He turned him down. When he moved up to 54,
Fendora just came, bro. Fendora just became quote unquote Fendora when he turned it down. I give him that. But he was not the only motherfucker at 154. He could have
who was then? Who was it then?
undisputed, nigga. He could
Who
have
was it then?
he called out Jamel
But
Charlo and then fight him.
yeah, but Charlo went through depression after that Canelo fight.
No. Jamel Charlo was supposed to fight Crawford before Crawford fought Canelo. Before Jamel Charlo fought Canelo, he could have fought Crawford. All I'm saying is he wasn't trying to clear no belts up. That's just, bro, the Shakur, Keyshawn, and Crawford.
They were undisputed in the same time, right? Yeah, they were.
Bro, everybody make excuses for them niggas. Who the fuck are they really fighting? That is a pool of dick riders, nigga. Respect
Niggas on that Conte pack. That's what they on, that Conte pack.
You talking
That's
about
why they
Shakur.
retired.
They trying to make Shakur be so small. This nigga, have you seen him stand next to motherfucking
Nigga, we talking about Crawford, nigga. We talking about Crawford, nigga. Crawford, when he went up there,
nigga? Who the fuck is you? I can talk about who the fuck. I'm talking to Mill, by the way. I'm not even talking to your dick riding ass. I'm trying to keep it boxing.
nigga, you hate the truth, you bitch ass nigga. You hate the truth, you pussy. Talk about who
Let him.
won. Nigga, them niggas you
Let him.
talking about didn't do shit. Nigga, you
Boo.
talking about didn't do shit. Nigga,
Boo.
you ain't said nothing but hate, nigga. You ain't pull up no
Time
facts,
out.
bitch ass nigga. You ain't pull up no facts. You ain't pull up no facts, bitch ass nigga. So what your boy won Crawford in the Golden Gloves? He ain't do shit after that. He ain't do shit, nigga. He ain't make no money. He ain't do shit. He got tapped out of the UFC, bitch ass nigga. He ain't do nothing. Nigga, he ain't do nothing, nigga. That's his claim to fame. He won a amateur belt, nigga. Crawford street time, nigga. 42-0, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, no, I'm telling the truth. You ain't telling no truth, nigga. You ain't said no truth, nigga. No truth. No truth. Did you say, nigga? Fendora turned him down, bitch ass nigga. Turned him down, nigga. That's why he fought Madrimov, pussy.
That's all he is. A tolerating fraud.
He's a certified. They hired him to be a
I'll beat your bitch ass, nigga. I'll knock your fat ass out, pussy. I'll beat your bitch ass
Woo
up, nigga. I'll
sa.
whoop you, nigga.
Woo
Talking about what I
sa.
do, nigga. You nobody.
Hold
You
on.
a nobody, nigga. You ain't nowhere. You ain't win shit. Shut your ass up.
Listen, brothers. Listen,
You
listen,
won't do shit, you broke ass nigga.
listen,
You
listen, listen,
won't do a
listen, listen.
fucking thing, bitch ass nigga. And you don't know nothing about no boxing, nigga. Crawford at the
Hold on,
top,
hold on, hold
pussy.
on.
Crawford the best, nigga. Ain't nobody wanted with Crawford, nigga. Nobody, nigga. I don't talk about nobody else. Crawford, nigga. The best, nigga. You can't go back and study none of them niggas. Not Earl Spence, not Jesus Mendez, not another fucking Fedora. You can't go study them niggas and learn shit, nigga. None of them niggas. None of them niggas. None of them niggas. You can't go study shit. Now,
H HLD, thank you for the two-piece.
Crawford beat the champions, nigga. You talking about Rolly? Rolly was upgraded. Nigga, Tank upgraded. Nigga, Boots upgraded. Nigga, we talking about nigga never upgraded. Nigga, win all his titles in the ring, boy. Undefeated boys. Fuck you talking about jumping up weight classes, beat niggas ass, talking about who was at the top of their game. Nigga, why Canelo wasn't at the top? Why Earl Spence wasn't at the top? Nigga, he beat their asses. Nigga, he whooped them niggas, boy. Worse than they ever been whooped. Fuck you talking about, boy.
HLD,
Fuck you
thank you for
talking
the
about, boy.
two-piece. Get him, Bernie. Get them. Poozies. Uncle Tim, thank you for the 10-piece. But doing all that talking instead of saying, let's fight Boots, will put Bud on his back pocket. He's still around Bud, ran and retired, like you said, Bernie. He got he got out of he got out of there. Young
Yeah, all
Lion
right.
put him in down.
Yeah, all right. You talking about Boots, bro? So Boots gonna fight Crawford, but he fought Lima in his first fight. Make that make sense. You like I said, can anybody make that make sense to me? He gonna fight. He gonna move up and fight Crawford, but he won't. He fight Lima in his first fight. He can make decisions to where okay, I want to fight Xander Zayas. I picked Xander, but he didn't pick Crawford. Nothing never happened with Crawford. Nothing never happened with Crawford. Crawford put him on $1 million worth of game. We forgetting that. Come on, bro. Y'all, come on, bro. That's just all hate. Y'all hate the truth. That man didn't want to have nothing to do with Crawford. And if he's so good like that, why would he fight a dude like Lima in his first fight? If he can pick a champion, but he couldn't pick a better fighter than Lima. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. And you talking about he gonna go for a Crawford? Okay, if he could pick, why would he pick a Fedora? Why wouldn't he pick the number one guy in the division? When Crawford came up, he asked for Keith Thurman. When he moved up to 47, he said, I want to Keith Thurman. You know what Keith Thurman said? Oh, he got the WBO belt. I don't want the WBO belt. Did you see that? Did you see that? Y'all talking about why he didn't sign with PBC? PBC didn't want to have nothing to do with him. You see, they wouldn't even put Crawford up there when they had the best welterweights in the world. They had Mikey Garcia, who was not even a welterweight, who never won nothing at welterweight on the list. They didn't even have Crawford up there. He was a world champion. What is you talking about? Shut up. Shut up. I will eat you niggas for breakfast. You niggas don't want to have nothing to do with me, boy. Nothing. Now answer them questions. Nothing. You niggas don't have nothing to do with me, boy.
Hold on, fellas. Hold on. Shout out to
Niggas
Greg.
don't want to have nothing to do with me, boy. Nothing to do with me, boy. Nothing to
Shout
do
out.
with me, boy. Nothing to
Shout,
do with me, boy.
shout out to
Niggas don't want
Greg
to have
Hackett
nothing to
on
do
the
with me,
live.
boy.
Let me ask Greg. As a real nigga, do you think Crawford moved up to 150? I feel like he moved up because Boots and his name started to tie together. If he would have stayed at 147, Boots would have been the only nigga for him to fight. He moved up the easy route. He went the matchroom way. How they doing? I mean, how they move their fighters.
Top rank.
Top rank. I'm sorry, top rank. I apologize. Top
He
rank.
went with top rank.
Top
He
rank.
went with top rank. He went with top rank. He
Yeah,
left top rank after Sean Porter. What are you
yeah,
talking about?
yeah,
He left top rank after Sean Porter. What are you talking about?
I'm wrong then.
yeah.
See, I can do that. I can be a man. I ain't gotta yell out your name. I ain't gotta be no pussy about it.
He was with Ish Henson. He was with Ish Henson. He was with Ish Henson, right? He was with Ish, right?
But he was supposed to do that BLK shit, that little BLK prime shit.
Yeah. His blue blood never caused the notion.
But it wasn't no fighters over there. He took the easy route. That's all. It's cool.
No,
If he would have stayed around
no. He
That was
took
for
the
David
easy route.
Avenizio.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. See, you that's your hating opinion. So I'm going to tell you the truth because you're not in it. The reason why he took the bill because of the 10 million. He was in the negotiations to fight Earl Spence,
That's
but
true.
Earl Spence tried to they prolonged the fight. So Blood said, "I'm going to fight at the end of the year, no matter what. I'm going to fight." So because they was
David Avenesian.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
And Blood
what
busted.
I'm trying to say, but this is the understanding. This y'all still missing the point. Y'all still not listening.
Easy though. That was the only best fight. That's the best fight that he could have fought.
Listen. Wait a minute. This is what we're trying to say.
Okay.
Those were the two best. What?
Go ahead, Bernie. Go ahead.
Those were the two best welterweights. Crawford already did everything he could at 47, so he's looking to fight Earl Spence. Earl Spence, the negotiations was stalling, so he had to take a fight. He said, "I'm going to fight." They offered him $10 million to fight. It don't matter who it was. He took the $10 million waiting on the Earl Spence to materialize. When he took, so that's wrong for him to take the $10 million to fight. Okay, now they
Biggest
talk about
payday.
who you talking about.
Really say he made that because do you know what happened to BLK? You think they was counting out bread like that? Who else
Listen,
fought on BLK, Mill?
No, no, no.
okay,
I hear what you're saying, but they gave him 10 though.
I'm
That
just
was the
saying.
highest
That's why I
that
said
Terrence
I
ever
don't feel.
gotten at the time.
Well, me personally, I don't feel like I don't. That's not my business. I don't know what the fuck he got, but it didn't. It
And
don't
that's a
seem
one
like
fight deal. That's a one fight deal.
nobody else fight. Nobody else fought on BLK Prime. That's all.
Yeah, but they dishing out big money. You know what I'm saying?
listen. When I'm talking,
He was the first fight on BLK Prime.
Nobody was giving Terrence 10 mil at the time for
I agree.
you know what I
But
mean?
you think they pay? Look, but from my little knowledge that I do have, you think they paid Crawford 10 million to fight David Evanesia?
I know they
I
did.
don't know. I don't know.
Nah, they did. They did.
I'm not knocking it.
Nah,
If
they
he
did.
did, salute.
They did.
But when it comes down to a business that's just getting started, paying that type of money, that's just like the Zuffa shit.
Nah,
listen, man.
I get
Listen.
what you're
The
saying.
one thing, the one thing you said. See, but this the thing, bro. This the thing. This the thing. This the thing, bro.
Go ahead, Bernie. Go ahead, Bernie.
This the thing, bro. See, this is the problem with y'all, because you talking about what you believe.
Go ahead, Bernie. Go ahead.
Get it, man. Y'all talking about what you believe, and that's where the conversation is getting muddy. We're talking about the facts.
We talking about who he fought. Evanesia ain't no top dog, ain't no top 10, nothing.
Okay, so still, we still you still getting the past the point. The reason why he fought, the reason why he fought Avanesian is because the Earl Spence conversation had stalled. And because those situations had stalled, rather than sit around and wait and see what was going to happen, Crawford wanted to have a fight. So BLK Prime stepped in and said they would pay him $10 million for a fight. Regardless of who it was, he gonna make $10 million to fight on BLK Prime while the Earl Spence negotiations were still going on. So he took the $10 million, knocked out Avanesian, and they kept talking about the Earl Spence fight. He took the Earl Spence fight, beat the hell out of Earl Spence. He was gonna move up because he was already having trouble making 147 pounds. He was already having trouble making 147 pounds. Not to mention that,
Bernie, go. Let's cook.
not to mention, not to mention that there was nobody at 147 pounds. Now, I know you're going to say Boots, but again, like I said, this thing with Boots, Boots did not want to have that fight. I talked to Bozy myself personally. I seen him in the.
You lying, nigga.
All right, all right, all right, all right,
Cat Street.
all right, all right,
Captain Allegheny.
all right. Okay,
Captain Wishart.
okay,
Out of here, burn dog. You tripping.
okay, okay,
You know so crazy.
okay,
Remember.
okay.
I went on Gillian
So
Watson
Crawford.
today.
So wait a minute. So wait. Listen to this. Hold on. So listen to this. So listen to this. So wait a minute. So hold on. So
Lewis,
wait.
Lewis,
So
Lewis, Lewis, he's talking to you.
listen. Let's make this make sense. So Crawford was so terrified of Boots.
We didn't say terrified.
Okay, wait. Oh, it's gotta be because he didn't want to fight Boots. So he was so afraid to fight Boots that after he couldn't get after he beat Earl Spence, and he was so terrified to fight Boots, so he reached out to Fundora and them after he fought Madrimov because he was the WBO and the WBC interim champion or whatever they was. They made it. He was a WBA champion. Wait.
Talking about Crawford. And Dora just was going with the money fight because Crawford value was not on Earl Spence level. They
Okay,
was talking about money
so
fight.
wait.
Yeah,
Okay,
he
so
did.
listen.
Yeah, he did say that in public.
Okay, so wait.
And
So wait.
Crawford wouldn't, come on, Crawford wouldn't say it like Earl was.
Okay.
Took
Now
it,
listen,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna tell you what God love and you gonna hate
And
this.
Crawford, he took that and ran with it, and he fought somebody that got elevated to 154. Madrimov got elevated to champion.
No, he did. No, he didn't. No, he did not. 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 No, he did not.
13,
Mal-
if I'm not mistaken.
I think
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken. 10, right?
I think he had less. He had like 11 or 10. Yeah.
okay, so listen this. So wait, because you said, hold on.
All right, go ahead, Bernie. Go ahead. Handle.
Man, listen, they not gonna listen, they hate me telling the truth. They not even in the circle of nothing. And they're just talking about they're not in the circle of nothing. They're not with nobody that's handling no business. They're not with nobody, none of that. And they're trying to tell me. I'm right there with them. I'm right there listening. I'm right there. I get firsthand knowledge. But they're gonna try to tell me, like what am I got a lot? I'm getting firsthand knowledge. And then every time I'm telling them something, they're trying to refute it. Every time I'm telling them something, they're trying to refute it. I'm not gonna win these guys. They don't want to hear the truth. It makes them feel better to feel how they feel. They don't want to know the truth. They don't want to know the truth.
Hey,
It's
Bird
crazy,
dog,
bro.
you get first dibs that you know he going to duck fighters. That's the truth.
Who
Like
gonna duck?
we
Who
gotta
gonna
keep
duck
this shit
fighters?
tall. We gotta keep it tall. Like,
Who ducking?
Who
Who
gonna duck
ducking? Who
fighters?
ducking, Lewis?
listen, when Bud, remember it was Bud, Spence, and Boots. It was the top 3 rank at the time at welterweight. You feel me? Blue Blood. That's what I'm saying. Blue Blood said before it was David Avenesia, it could have been Boots. Blue Blood said that he called Bozy on the phone and talked to Bozy, and Bozy told him, "Yes, we want the fight, but you got to talk to Spinoza. You know you got to talk to them. We'll take the
High
fight,
risk, high reward.
but you never." Blue Blood, BLK Prime never made that phone call. You understand me? But the key thing is when Bud became undisputed, you feel me? Why did he never defended his undisputed status?
Because there was only one person for him to fight, and his name was Boots.
Okay. Okay. So okay.
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 In the WBO.
Okay. So listen.
Ortiz in 2020 was Bud mandatory. But during that time, remember Virgil left, and what happened? Boots became that. But you fought your best friend, Sean Porter. And another thing, right? When I tell people, when you look at the 2018, 2019 welterweights that was coming in from Boots, Xander Zayas started at 147 too.
Yeah.
Man, we going too far. Y'all going off topic, bro. I'm telling. So you want to? Let's just keep it. What you trying to say? The reason why.
Little man syndrome coming. You finna get mad.
Chill, Houston. Chill.
You're about to get cooked. So at the end of the day, you know, when Virgil went that way, you could have fought Boots again because he became your mandatory, but you fought your best friend, Sean Porter, who was
So who was a bigger? Okay. So who was a bigger fight? Okay.
Nigga, you fought all injured niggas. You fought a
Okay.
nigga that's fighting a gunshot wound. You fought a nigga that got a domestic and a motorcycle act. Like, come on, bro, don't do that. At 140, you could have fought Mikey Garcia. You could have fought Adrian Broner. You could have fought some big ass names. 2018, you could have signed the PBC and became a pay-per-view star, but you went back to top rank.
So he could have signed people. So wait, take it.
Nigga, I'm 5'4", nigga. I hit the
Bro.
body shots, nigga. You You understand me? All body shots, nigga. I ain't I'll fuck you up to all body shots, nigga. You gotta chill, bird dog. The biasness be crazy. Sometimes, the truth hurts. It hurts.
No, I know the truth hurts for you. So you saying okay? So what? Tell me how could he could have signed with PBC?
2018. Remember he
So
reached
tell me.
out
So
to
tell me. So tell me. So tell. Okay. You said he could have signed with PBC. What proof do you have that he could have signed with PBC?
The contract was up, right? Wasn't his contract up?
Okay. So listen. Okay. So listen. So how could he could have signed with PBC?
Come on, Bernie, you serious?
I'm asking you. Did PBC try to sign Crawford?
If you would have went and negotiate, we don't know.
Did
We
did
don't
did
know.
PBC try to sign Crawford?
You end
Let
up
me
doing
let me let me,
business
let me
with
tell you. Let me tell you this. Let me. So I'm gonna tell you
Point.
since
You
listen.
could
I'm
have
gonna
went
tell
up
you.
there and got all of these fights. You could have got your
I'm gonna
Curry
tell.
fight.
Listen. I'm gonna tell you since you don't
Even
know.
a Pacquiao fight at the time, bro. You could have got all the
Go
fights.
ahead. Go ahead, Bernie. Tell us what we don't know.
Listen. PBC never reached out to Crawford to sign Crawford. Never. There was never no talks. Just like like Earl Spence said, Al Heyman reached out to him, Top Rank reached out to him, all these people reached out to him. PBC never reached out to Crawford. Okay, so that was never nothing on the table. All right. So that's just your speculation. You're just saying that. Now, at the same time, if you go back, every fighter had a chance, had a reason not to fight. Don't even say Adrian Broner. You said at 140, Adrian Broner was never going to fight Crawford. Mikey Garcia said in the car driving, Crawford going to move too much. He never going to fight no Crawford. He don't want to fight no Crawford. Danny Garcia said, oh, he not popular enough. Keith Thurman said, these all on record. Keith Thurman said the WBO belt means nothing. And then was the main guys. Now, if PBC was trying to, this is not my words. These are not my words. These are not my,
They're not your words, yeah.
they're not my words. These are the guys that you're saying. These are their words. Nobody was looking for Crawford. You never heard nobody saying, I want Crawford. I want Crawford. Nobody. What are you talking about, bro? And like I said, in the
PBC had all of the fighters. PBC had all of the fighters. So
okay,
why would
and
I want to
listen.
go why would I
Okay,
go
so listen.
all of the
So
shit
listen.
this right here?
Okay,
You got the
so
WBO.
PBC
Shit. We got the
PBC.
WBC, the WBA, and the IBF. The top
Okay,
three
so
dogs.
listen.
The
Okay.
WBO is listen though.
Oh,
Listen, the WBO is a top ranked belt. We know that. WBO, all the top ranked fighters' first belt be the WBO money. And nobody gave a fuck about the Ring magazine.
so
I think that La Hoya had it.
so
And now all
so
of a sudden everybody give a fuck
so
about the Ring magazine.
so 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 because the WBO is linked with Top Rank, just like the WBA is linked with PBC and the WBC, they all linked with PBC, so they all PBC belts. So so what? So is Crawford still not a top ranked fighter? Is he still not a upper echelon?
He's a great fighter. We just talking about fights that the world could have got.
Okay,
Listen, if Bud and Boots would have fought, this is my opinion, that would have been the Roy Jones, James Toney of this era to me.
me. Okay, so listen. Now you're talking about. Now listen. You okay? Listen.
Listen.
I didn't think about that.
We lost that.
Okay, listen. All right. All right. Listen, Emil, ain't no way I'm going to listen. Like he said, his opinion. When I seen Bozy at the Medramar fight, I talked to him personally. When I seen his coaches at the Madrimar fight, I talked to them personally. This is not my opinion. And just like I said, so you trying to tell me that Crawford, okay, he beats Earl Spence, and rather than fight Boots Ennis, he moves up to 54 and he challenges Fundora first. But Fundora said, even though you just beat the hell out of Earl Spence, I still want to fight Earl Spence because he's popular. So Crawford goes, instead of fighting Boots Ennis, he goes to 54, tries to fight the man at 54. He gets turned down because this man says that you're not as popular after the man you just annihilated, regardless of.
You lying, because Charlo still was the guy at 154. Remember, he fought Canelo September that year.
Yeah.
Bud beat Spence July. He beat Spence July, so that's 2 months and a half. You feel
Okay.
me? The nigga ends up moving
Okay,
up
so
automatically.
wait a minute. Okay, so
Fighting the nigga, and they
okay.
match him off
Okay, so listen, guy, I ain't gonna win this guy. So Charlo fought in the same year, right? You said, right?
Yeah.
They fought in the same year, right? So now Charlo hasn't fought since.
Hey, bro, you know you done fucked up, right? You know you done fucked up. You know you done fucked. You ain't making no sense, my nigga. You know you done fucked up. You understand
Okay.
me? Because
How am I not making no sense?
Listen, right before Charlo and motherfucking Canelo even fought during that time, right before the fight, Bud was already named to fight Madrimov, if I'm not mistaken.
No. Crawford was fighting Earl Spence.
We know
Crawford was fighting Earl Spence.
My brother. Canelo and Charlo fought in September. September, that's 2.5 months later, my brother.
Okay, so wait a minute. So wait a minute. Crawford beats Spence in July. Canelo fights Charlo in September, right?
When did Bud fight Madrimov? He fought Madrimov. It was the end of that year,
August.
right? If I'm not
He
mistaken.
fought him in August. So he fought him in August. He fought him in August the next year. So he fought a year later, he fought Madrimov. He fought him in August of the next year. Charlo had never had.
He had Ish and Turkey and them niggas, you know what I mean? He was going,
So this is what I'm saying. So Charlo fought after Crawford, right? Crawford fought, that was a year later. Almost a year later. It was August. He fought August a year later.
Crawford fought one time a year for like 6 years straight. Like he wasn't.
Okay, so either way, and just like everybody else did, But you
But you
just like everybody else did.
all in a rematch clause.
Can I ask you something, Greg? You know you close to Boots. Do you think for 1 second Boots wouldn't have fought Crawford?
No, I think they would have fought. I think the issue was the money. I think they both know that was a great fight, and I think Bud his problem was like, I did all this work to get here. Y'all want me to fight him, but y'all don't want to pay me for it. Y'all don't want to pay me the kind of money I think I deserve. I think that I just think that was the major issue with that fight. They just like Lou said, that would have been the James Toney and Roy Jones. That is true. That's a big fucking
Everybody,
fight.
listen. Everybody talking about what they think. I'm talking about what I know. So I'm not even gonna entertain this conversation no more, because at the same time y'all talking about what y'all think. Y'all not talking about what y'all know. Greg even said I'm not even with Boots. Greg said he's not even with Boots. He know of Boots. I'm actually with Crawford. That's the thing. I'm actually get firsthand knowledge with Crawford. I've been with Crawford since 7. The way Crawford move, he don't move like no pussy. Like I said, so we not even gonna start that situation. We're not even gonna keep going off of that. We talking about what we think. I talked to Bozy myself. I ain't even gonna say nobody else. I talked to them myself at the Madrimov fight. They told me, no, we didn't want that fight. He didn't say nothing about no Showtime. He didn't say, oh, I wish Showtime. I talked to Bozy myself at the Madrimov fight. He said, I love Crawford. I fuck with Crawford. He said, we didn't want that fight.
Let
We didn't want that fight.
Greg and
We
Bernie get a
we
dialogue.
wasn't looking for that fight. Not saying that they were scared, not saying that they didn't want that fight. That's not the fight they wanted for that guy at the time, which was very smart. Now the public might want that fight, but this is his father, his trainer, and his other trainer. We don't want that fight. Crawford don't duck no fades. And y'all trying to tell me that Crawford ducked this fade to go try to fight Fundora, which Fundora said it out loud that he didn't want to fight Crawford after coming off his biggest win. He'd rather fight a guy. Now you get mad at Crawford for fighting a guy that you said was an accident 3 years before that, and you talking about he wants to fight the guy that just took a beating, and he's somebody for that. But Crawford wants to fight the guy. Come on, bro. And then you trying to tell me, not only that he going to go up 3 weight classes, arguably 2 weight class, arguably 3, to fight the man of boxing, Canelo, that nobody thought he had a chance to win. Come on, bro. Knock it off. Knock
Bernie,
it off.
hold on, Greg. Greg, what were you trying to say?
I was just gonna say, man, if you just look at the patterns, even though Bernie say he there and all of that, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. What I'm just saying is, from my eyes, watching the patterns, Bud time is now. Boots gotta wait at that time. At that time, now it's Boots time. So
Listen,
I just think the way things got lined up, it didn't even out.
it
And
don't matter. Listen, this the thing. Crawford don't give a fuck about no time. Crawford whooped everybody. Crawford don't care about no time. They
Hold
ain't
on,
never
Greg.
had nothing. They ain't never had nothing for no Crawford. He ain't never had no leeway. He ain't never had nothing laid out for
No,
him.
no, no.
Crawford don't give a fuck.
Let
Crawford
let
don't care whether it's, he don't give a fuck if it was, if Boots would have signed
let.
up and wanted that fight, he would have got the fight. Listen in. And this is what I'm trying to tell y'all this. This is another thing that y'all
No,
fail to realize, which is the truth.
We're not speaking on leeway. We're not speaking on leeway. What I'm saying is, Bud was going somewhere else, meaning the money. I've been fighting all my life. It's time to get really fucking paid.
Listen, it don't listen. The thing about it was this. Okay. If you're trying to get the money, right? Okay, you gotta pay him. Okay,
let him land. Let him land. Let him land,
Just
Bernie.
let me say this, Bernie. Just let me say this. I think they both would fight each other. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm saying, I just think the problem was the money. The reason I think that is because people say he went up to fight Madrimov. I didn't have no problem with him fighting Madrimov. Know why? He was getting paid that night, and Madrimov was a champion. And then Canelo, I definitely don't have a problem with that. Why? Because he fighting the best in the world at 168, and he getting paid that night. So I
okay,
think the
listen.
difference was. So hold on. I think the only difference was Bud was right there where he needed to be to make that kind of money. And Boots, if I go down to fight Boots, that's not giving me what I want. That's all I'm saying. I
No,
don't care who want to fight and
no,
who don't want to fight. That's
no,
a great fucking fight. That's a
no,
great
no.
fight.
No. Listen, this what you still missing, Greg. Crawford been getting paid. Crawford made more than all them guys at PBC. Crawford was making so. Listen, if Crawford, it ain't about the money. You talking? You going?
Time out, Bernie. Time out, Bernie. You start talking about what he got paid, right? I understand that he was making good money, but you're not gonna sit here and tell me he was making 50 million, 20 million. He wasn't making that. He
Exactly.
wasn't
Okay,
making
so
that.
listen. So what I'm
So
so
yeah, he was
okay.
making money, but you know what I'm saying? To get to those checks, he had to take those other fights.
Okay, 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 okay. But just like I'm saying, the same people that would have
That's how him and
the same
Bob
people that would have paid for Madrimov was the same
he
people
was
that would have
making no motherfucking money off of Crawford.
Word.
I'm just saying, Bob Arum started putting that kind of business out. He wasn't making no money off of Crawford, and Crawford was getting a flat $2 million for X amount of years.
man.
That's
You don't even know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know what you're talking about. Crawford was making more than 2 million. He was making more than 2 million, my boy. And the reason why they was hating on Crawford.
Videos. I'm not saying this shit. That is out to the media.
Yeah.
Fuck what he talking about. I'm not trying to be right or wrong. But what came out was he was getting a flat rate. He wasn't getting no pay-per-view, nothing. Crawford wasn't even fighting no motherfucking pay-per-view. He was getting a flat rate. That's all I'm saying.
Crawford was making more than $2 million, bro. That's what I'm telling you. Crawford was making more than $2
He
million.
wasn't getting no pay-per-view money. He wasn't on the pay-per-view. Earl
We
was on
not talking about pay-per-view money. I'm telling you. All right. I can't. All right. All right.
I don't even know why you having this conversation, Bernie. I don't know why you doing that to yourself, gang.
Yeah.
I be trying to. I be trying to give them the truth, but they don't. They don't want the truth. 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 I be trying to give them the truth.
Yeah.
Everybody on the outside, and I'm on the inside. That's like I say. And I'm on the inside, and all these people are speculating. I'm with the man. I've been with him since he was 7. I can't tell every exact thing, but I'm telling you what I know. I'm telling you what the facts is. I'm telling you, I looked Bozy in his eyes. I looked his trainers in their eyes at the Madrimov fight. Why would I make that up? Why would I make that up? Why would I make that up? That's what I'm trying to say. Why would I make that up? What am I gaining? And then I'm trying to say, I gotta make this up for a guy. Okay. They said I'm making this up because he was so scared to fight Boots that he gonna fight a guy like Fendora,
Nobody.
which was
Bernie, Bernie, can I ask a question? Is it y'all out there putting out the propaganda that Boots get hit too much when he probably get hit like 4, 5, 7 times a round, and it's a 3-minute round?
Absolutely.
Is that y'all putting that propaganda out there? Because when you watch Bud get hit a lot, nigga.
Boots,
Get hit a lot
Boots
too,
so
man.
cold, all they
The
do is
crazy
talk
thing
about
is that
Jaron.
they hate
They
me
talk about
crazy.
Jaron.
It'd
That's
be
the only
crazy.
fight
Why?
they
Because
talk
y'all
about.
know y'all robbed us for one of the greatest fights of this generation.
who
Robbed us from it.
who?
You're not saying
He's
nothing
talking
wrong.
about he's talking Boots and Ennis and Crawford.
Okay, so listen this. Okay, so wait a minute. So listen this. So since you so knowledgeable and you know so fucking much, so explain this to me. Okay, so Boots was the number one contender. Is you gonna let me speak my? Now, I want you to answer this. I want you, since you got all these fucking opinions and you got all this knowledge,
Houston, I'm gonna
explain
get
it.
you back in. Go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
so Boots was the number one contender for Crawford, correct?
Yeah.
After he beat Earl Spence, he was the mandatory challenger because Crawford had all the titles. So he was the number
Yeah.
one challenger for the IBF, right?
Yeah.
So first of all, we never underestimate why would Boots take a step aside if he, instead of fighting Earl Spence. So Boots let Crawford and Spence fight. He did that. He stepped out the way and let them fight. Now,
Spence
when
told
we
the world that he's gonna go collect all of the belts. Before Boots became Spence Mando for the IBF, he was Bud mandatory for the WBO, my nigga.
okay, so listen.
Virgil was in
Okay,
2020.
okay. So, but listen. Okay, so listen. But wait, you ain't you going to? So if he was WBO, why did he never push for his mandatory?
Bud never gave him the opportunity, bro. He probably
Why did listen? Wait.
they wanted to
Why
fight him.
didn't he?
They wanted to fight him. We're not gonna
Okay,
do that.
so
Now,
why didn't?
but you gonna say, well, I'm over here, I'm on the other side, you're inside, man, nigga. You ain't Denzel Washington, nigga. At the end of the day, I'm gonna cook your ass. That motherfucker duck Boots from the WBO. He duck Virgil. He duck Boots.
So why did? Okay, so
Instead
why
of
did? So
Shaw,
why did? So why didn't Boots make itself the mandatory?
IBF route and became Spence
Why
mandatory.
didn't? Okay, so why didn't Boots become the? Why didn't Boots enforce his mandatory against Crawford? Can you answer me that? Can
Spence
you answer
told
me
Boots,
that?
the world seen that shit. When I finish collecting these niggas, I'm knocking on every door collecting the belts, and I give you your opportunity. Spence, listen, when Boots fought,
What? What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Oh man, shut
Go
up, man.
ahead. Go.
I want to beat
Go.
your ass because you so weak. I bet you can't fight a lick. I bet you scary as fuck. I will beat your ass, boy.
listen,
I will beat your ass, boy. I will beat your ass, boy. You talk too much like a hoe. You don't listen to shit. You can't say nothing. You talking about you cooking. Nigga, you jumping from conversation to conversation. You can't answer one straight question for me. You haven't answered one nothing. You ain't answered one nothing.
I answer your question.
You ain't answered one nothing. You talking about you? You ain't answered one question. You interrupt me. You won't let me speak. You won't let me make no statement because you too fucking stupid. You won't let me make nothing, and you don't come back with one thing, one fucking thing. You talking about you cooking, you bitch ass nigga. You hate me because I'm on here. You weak ass nigga. You don't know shit.
Chill, Bernie, chill.
You don't know
I don't even
shit.
know you, nigga.
Slow down. Slow down. Slow down.
How the fuck I'ma hate you? I don't even know you, nigga. You ain't fucking
Chill.
Because you just
you ain't
because you just like that. Because you just like that. You see me on camera, you like, I don't like this nigga. It just happens like that. I don't like this
Chill,
nigga. I
Bernie,
don't like
chill,
this nigga.
Bernie.
You don't know nothing. You don't know nothing. I asked you one question and you never answered directly. With no facts, with no proof or nothing.
Y'all ducked him, nigga. I answer your question. Y'all
How? How did he duck him?
y'all ducked him.
How did he duck him?
Give him a chance and opportunity to fight for the WBO.
How did he duck him?
You went the IBF route and you beat Spence.
How
Y'all
did he duck him? Okay,
don't even
so
give him a
now,
chance
so
to
now,
fight.
okay, so now, shut the fuck up. So let me speak. Shut the fuck up. Just 1 second. Let me speak what I'm saying. Shut up. So now he's at the, so now Bud Crawford has all the belts, not just the WBO. Not to mention, like I said, side note that this man never enforced his WBO mandatory, right? He was ranked in the WBO. I don't know if it was
Of course
mandatory,
you
but he
think
was
his
ranked.
ass gonna say that, man.
Okay. Okay.
That's true.
So wait. So now Crawford has all the belts. So and now he's the IBF mandatory, right? Okay. So he steps out of the way so Crawford and Spence can fight, which we all know that since it was a big fight, they were going to fight at least 2 times. We knew that.
You know that.
Okay.
You know that.
Okay. We know that. So he's willing to step aside for let those guys fight 2 times. Okay. So now after the fight happens, he's we're waiting on the rematch to happen. Okay. So we wait for I don't know how long for the rematch to happen, right? We wait for the rematch to happen. So when the rematch don't happen, when there's no talks of nothing, when there's no talks of nothing, he didn't step in and say, "Is the fight gonna happen? I'm the IBF mandatory. Let me fight Crawford because y'all, I don't know what, nothing."
Stop lying. Stop lying. Stop lying. You know he asked for that motherfucking fight because he wanted the title. Fuck are you talking about? You know he asked
Okay,
for the
well,
fight
prove
because he
that.
wanted the title.
Okay, well,
Y'all
prove
niggas
that.
truncated. Y'all
Okay,
niggas
where's your
all
proof?
ass to another
Okay,
position.
where's your
Your
proof?
ass, you Pakistan ass nigga. Fake triple G looking motherfucker. Triple flea. That's who y'all want to go fight. A triple
So
flea
where is your proof?
motherfucker.
Where is your proof?
Catch him off ass and your ass, nigga. You
Where's
gotta
your
stop
proof?
with the cat, Bernie. All of this
Where's your
inside
proof?
man shit is corny. You gotta
Where's
stop
your
with the
proof?
cat.
You on the
You gotta
outside.
stop with the cat. You gotta
All right.
stop with the cat. Them niggas always asked for that smoke when he was the interim champions. They always asked for that smoke. That boy ain't
But he
wanted to.
stepped aside. But he stepped aside.
Y'all
But
start
he
talking
stepped
about
aside.
champion.
But he
It's all
stepped
of them
aside.
up buddies. It's all of
But he
them
stepped
up
aside.
buddies that started creating these false
But he
ass
stepped
narratives.
aside.
It was
But he
always
stepped
y'all
aside.
that
So why?
got
Okay, if he wanted, okay, if Boots wanted to do this now, why would he step aside and let them fight?
What's up, y'all?
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
Why would Boots step aside and let Crawford get the fight when he really wanted the fight?
The Spence still was collecting the belts.
Man, y'all missing the point. Crawford said, tell Boo say his name. See what happens. That's
He said his name.
He said, if you could knock me the fuck out, say you would knock me the
He
fuck
said
out.
his name.
So
He said his name plenty of times.
That's to be
Man,
what
shut
he
up.
said. Y'all
Man,
saying all this. I ain't heard
He
Boo
said
say
his
that.
name.
I
He
ain't
said
heard
his
Boo
name.
say that.
Man.
He said his name.
That man fought
He
Lima.
said his name.
That
He
man
always
fought
said his
Lima.
name.
In his first fight at 54, he picked Lima. Crawford picked Pandora. That
Don't
tells
do
you
that. He
everything you need to know.
always said that boy name, man.
Everything he picked,
He
everything you need to
always said
know.
that boy name.
He picked Lima. He picked Lima.
Niggas was calling him out,
He
and he
picked
always said
Lima.
his name.
He picked Lima.
Point name. He'll break
Nigga, you
it.
fought
Lima.
I
You
like
fought
He
a
picked
fucking nigga
Lima.
named Madrimal.
You
A
said
fucking
what?
nigga named Madrimal.
He
Triple
picked Lima.
don't do that, bro. He always talking about he got over 300
He picked Lima.
amateur fights.
Boxing, man, you only as good as your last fight, man. He beat Canelo last at 168, man.
Nigga, Boots was whooping Canelo ass in Sparta. Why the fuck you think that nigga stood in the southpaw position the whole time, my nigga?
Man,
Why you think Boots stood in the southpaw position the whole Boots was whooping Canelo ass? Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. Don't do that shit. That nigga ain't switch for nothing. Ain't switch for nothing.
I ain't heard Boot say Terrence.
He did call his name out, bro. He called his name out.
Just like I did.
And we gotta remember, the nigga was the champion. So when you're the WBO champion and I'm sitting here being your man, I'm calling you out. You ain't gonna fight me. Well, all right, I'm going to IBF route. Then on top of that, Cameron, listen, wasn't Cameron Duncan both for their manager?
Mill, hang up on
Cameron
this
Duncan
guy.
both for their manager?
Hang up on this guy, man. We didn't waste a whole bunch of time for nothing.
Yeah.
He was
We can
both
talk.
for their
That man said.
manager.
That man said. That man said. That man said. That man said he was whooping Canelo with no proof. That man can't pull up one proof. He
Yeah.
can't pull up nothing.
That was the first time I heard it.
That man has no proof.
I think he will. Tell him say that
No
man's
proof.
name and see what happens. Because I know Bud don't be on. He don't just be talking. He wants that little nigga to say it. He gonna bring what he want. So if y'all want it for him, but he gotta want it for himself. Hey, but
He called him out at his hometown. Did you not watch $1 million worth of game? Did you not watch that?
Right, if it's a great fight and you supposed to be retired, why I gotta call your name? I mean, because talk that shit. We should, but it's a fight we already won. Ain't no reason for him to say nothing right now. He's got to fight against Xander. It's a fight
That
we
man
already
didn't
won.
want that fight. That man don't want that fight. That man didn't want that fight. I don't care. I don't care fuck how talented he is. He didn't want that fight. And Crawford don't turn down no fades.
You know how I feel about it. I
Crawford don't turn down no fades. You think Boots? You think Boots would have jumped up to 68 and fight Canelo? No.
Cause he real quiet.
Now, you think Boots would have jumped up and fought Canelo? No.
Tell him, say my name. Say you would knock Terrence Crawford the fuck out and see what happens. I ain't heard a nigga say nothing.
Nothing.
It's crazy because before $1 million worth of game was a thing, Boots already said he wanted the best in the world. I want
you
the
know
guys.
how I go after you ain't been doing so. He want that smoke. And that's the nigga y'all think I'm beating. So he like, come on.
Yeah, but Bud got to stop saying he retired. Cause that nigga look like you picking on an old man.
Retire all the time.
But when you start talking about retired fighters, that make it look like you picking on an old man.
That shit dead. He didn't want it with Crawford. Stop it, man.
Man, we know they ain't no.
He didn't want it with Crawford, man. He didn't want it with Crawford.
I'm saying what it
He didn't want it with Crawford. Okay, so Greg, you think he would have moved up? So Greg. Okay, Greg. So I'm opposed to you then. Like I'm saying. Now, this man just said that he picked Xander Zayas. Why would he not pick before Xander Zayas? Why would he pick Lima?
He picked Lima the same reason you pick anybody moving up in weight. I need to fill the weight out. That's all that was.
Okay. Now, okay. Do you think this man would have? You think he would have gone up to 68 to fuck Canelo?
Hold on.
Bernie, let me finish too, Bernie. I think we gotta be fair too, bro, because Madrimov got asked for the fight. Josh Kelly, what's that motherfucker name? Murder Tazaliyev. It was a lot of motherfuckers that was trying to get the fight. Lima was the open guy. So we gotta be real about that too, Bernie.
What? What?
Madrimov. I just saw Madrimov in Vegas. Madrimov, Murder Tazaliyev, Josh Kelly. What's your guy name? Mill City. What's your guy? Rashidi Ellis, and a bunch of other guys. They all got asked for the fight. Nobody wanted to take the fight. Remember they kept saying he wasn't paying enough? Remember that?
Yeah. It was 250, then 500,000, and then next thing you know, they went with Lima.
Yeah.
Okay, so basically they didn't want the fight. So basically they didn't want the fight.
Who didn't want the fight?
The people who was with Boots, they was bullshitting with him. If they thought he deserved to fight, they would have paid them boys.
Yeah, all right, but listen, they left. Listen. Here's the thing: they left us with Lima, so it's Lima. Fuck it, knock Lima out. Go ahead. All right, next we got Xander. Xander got the belts. Why not?
Okay.
I don't understand what's wrong with that. If he got the belts and you move it to the,
I'm saying, okay, if they believe in him so much, they would have paid them guys whatever they needed to pay him.
Listen, man, I don't have that to do with nobody money, Bernie.
I'm not saying about no money. I'm not saying. I'm just listen. I'm not. It ain't about no money. It's about if this guy is that guy, they would have paid what they needed. They would have did what they needed to do. If Boots was that guy, like they say he is, if he was that guy, this is what I'm saying to say. If he believed in himself like that, he wouldn't have. First of all, he wouldn't have stepped aside.
I got a question, Bernie.
He wouldn't have stepped aside. If he was that guy, he wouldn't have stepped aside. If he was that guy, listen, you never heard. Okay, wait, I'm gonna give you some more examples. You got Keyshawn being mandated, and he's steady pressing his mandatory for Devin. You had Shakur, you had Shakur.
Doing that? You know why he doing that though? For the money. That fight is for the money. That's why he doing it. That's the incentive. Here's the thing. And this is why I wanted to ask you what I was trying to ask you, because I knew I was gonna forget. I knew I was gonna fucking forget. But he asked for that fight. Keyshawn moved up in weight, and they put him in position. And you know how that go, Bernie. They put him in position. Why? Because that's a money fight. And he'll be the fucking king of the throne if he beat Devin Haney. Why wouldn't he do that?
Man, all right.
All right, so this is what I wanted to ask you. Did Bob Arum ever overpay anybody to fight Bud?
He couldn't get no fights. They all turned him down.
So we talking
listen,
about,
wait. Listen.
Bernie, slow down. Bernie, slow down. I just asked you, did Bob Arum ever overpay anybody to fight Bud?
Listen, hold on. First of all, I don't know what the other guys got. And wait, and wait. So wait, it's
Bernie, hold on, Bernie, real quick. Just let me say this real quick. My bad, gang. Just let me say this. No disrespect. I just asked you.
Yo, your phone.
Me, can you hear me now?
Yeah,
Can
now.
you hear me?
Start
All
all
right.
over.
I asked you, did Bob Arum ever pay anybody to overpay anybody to fight Bud? And you said they didn't want to take the fight. That's the same thing I just said. That's
That's
the
not.
same
That's
thing I just
no.
said.
Listen, when I'm talking, wait. First of all, we gotta put this in perspective. When you saying there was never a payment issue with Bud fighting opponents, okay? We gotta understand that there was never a payment issue with Bud fighting opponents because all the top opponents were over at the PBC side, right? Okay, so there was never a payment issue. The issue became, which they all decided, which they all said, we're on this side. So they had to work together and beside, but outside of the promoters working together, the fighters all said we don't want to fight Bud Crawford. I just gave you every example, each and every one of them. Mikey Garcia was sitting in the back of a vehicle. He said he's moves too much. Danny Garcia was in some arena and he said Crawford wasn't big enough. Keith Thurman said the WBO belt wasn't nothing. Earl Spence said he's on the other side of the street. Sean Porter stayed quiet, and then he finally ended up That's what happened in the fights. That's what happened. That's what happened. And after, now
Can I
wait,
ask a
now wait,
question?
now wait, now wait, now wait, now wait. Crawford was upset because when he signed with to re-sign with Top Rank, the thing that he wanted the most was what they promised him that they were going to get him the Earl Spence fight. So when they did not get, they pump faked them with the Manny Pacquiao fight. They pump faked him with the Earl Spence fight, and that's why when he finally got the Sean Porter fight, he quit them right on the stage at the press conference. He quit them. Not to mention that they owed him $1 million that they didn't want to pay him, and Bud wanted his money. So therefore, they're going to spark all kind of rumors and all kind of stuff against him because they owed him the $1 million and he wanted the $1 million. So when he did, when he couldn't get when they pump faked him with the Pacquiao, they didn't deliver what they said. He left them. That's what he did. He went on his own, and that's what he did. And when he did that, that's when he was able to get the Spence fight. And then now you say, now wait, I didn't just told you that every one of those guys had an excuse. This is out of their mouth on YouTube. They had an excuse out of their mouth. Nobody saying, give me that Crawford. I'ma beat his ass. I want Crawford. Mikey Garcia said he moves too much. Keith Thurman said the WBO ain't nothing. Earl Smith said we on the upper side of the street. And the other fella, Danny Garcia, said he wasn't no draw. So he couldn't. So now when he separates from them, now these are all facts. When he separates from them, he's on his own, that he gets the Spence fight. Okay? He gets the Spence fight. Now you got Earl Spence saying the only reason why he fought Crawford was for the money, not for legacy, not because the fight been brewing, not because I think I could beat him, not because I want to prove for the money. Now, he just said this recently. Did nothing come out of his mouth about legacy? Nothing came out of his mouth about nothing. So the thing about it is that Crawford never had people laying out a landscape for him. Boots has a landscape. They're hyping him. They're pushing him. They're moving him.
Let me ask you something, Bernie. What's the difference between offering a guy a fight and one guy saying, I don't want to fight him because he on the other side of the street, and another guy saying, I want to fight him, but they got to pay me some more money? What's the difference? They neither one of them want to fight.
Okay, but the difference is this. The difference was these guys are low-level guys, and they're taking all the risks against a guy like Boots. These guys are low-level guys. They like, man, I'm not gonna go in there with that woodcutter for cheap money. I'm not gonna go in there. Y'all trying to lowball me to no. And I don't have a chance in hell, first of all. And then I don't have no upside, nothing. I don't have no chance to win. I'm not gonna get paid neither. That's why when you got the other side of the street, these are all top-rated guys. These are all considered pound for pound guys.
So let me ask a question.
They actually have a chance to win. People are actually valuing them in the process to win.
All right, so let me ask a question because we have seen this recently. If Bob Arum would have offered more than what they was used to getting, you don't think they would have took the fight?
They was they Al Heyman and them. They're two different entities. They had to work together. They wasn't. They had to work together. And
Yeah.
Bob Arum, he don't put nothing in none of his fighters. Who do he promote? Nobody.
So
It ain't
what?
just Crawford. He didn't really promote nobody. ESPN pumped Loma Chink, but they don't promote nobody. He didn't even promote Floyd Mayweather. That's why he left him.
So Bernie,
I
that's
just
what.
Garcia. That's why he left him.
So
So
that.
we're not gonna talk.
So Bernie,
Mhm.
back to when I go back to when I first jumped on. Remember what I said? I said Bud had made some money, yes, but the kind of made money he was looking to make, he wasn't gonna make that with Top Rank, so he had to get away from him, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
So you saying the same thing that I'm saying? It sounds like we talking about the same guy
No, we
because
not.
one guy.
This what I'm
Hold,
saying.
hold on, Bernie. Let me tell you why. Because based off of what you said, that's what's going on with Boots. They not trying to put the money behind them. You just said that's the same thing what happened with Bud. They wasn't trying to put the money behind.
No, this is what I'm saying. The thing about it was no. After they didn't already pay Crawford and he didn't made it to that peak where he's supposed to be fighting the guys over there at PBC, the guys didn't want to take the fight that had a chance.
Oh, I understand that. I understand that. But it was the same for Boots when he went up
It's
to 54 and he tried to get Madrimov. He tried to get Murder Tazaliev. He tried to get whoever. And everybody said no.
no.
So what we supposed to do?
Listen,
And he didn't have a title. He don't have a title up until Saturday night.
that don't matter.
It
That
do
do
matter.
not.
It do
That don't.
matter, bud. I mean,
To say that, Murder to Lie, I never heard that Murder to Lie turned them down. That's not. That's a. If you can find any proof,
they
if
asked,
you can
they
find any
asked,
proof, if you can find proof of that,
I can tell
send
you.
me the proof. Send me the proof that Murder to Lie have turned Boots down.
I'm about to tell you the proof right now. When they asked Murder Tazaliev, he all of a sudden said, "I'm gonna fight my
Send
manager."
the
That's what
proof.
he said.
Send it. I don't want you to repeat it. I want you to send the proof.
Bernie, me and you the same nigga. I'm not about to look through all this shit and find
Okay. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. When we talking about all I'm saying. Listen. All I'm saying is listen. And then again I'm saying this. If they believed in Boots the way they're pushing, because Crawford was never pushed. We gotta understand that Boots is being pushed. He's being promoted. He's being heavily pushed. If they believed in Boots, they would have paid what it was to get them to get to that fight. That's what I'm trying to say.
maybe,
That's all I'm trying to say. They would have take if it would have they would have paid to get that fight. I'm not they wasn't gonna get no crazy money. They knew they wasn't gonna get crazy money, but they had to been
Bernie, you know in the sport, like you know the sport, and you know in the business, like you know the business. Isn't it also possible Eddie Hearn said, man, they not worth that much money? Ain't it possible him saying that?
okay, listen.
I'm
But
already
listen,
offering a
it's
motherfucker
not about it's
5,000.
not about it's not about it's not about if they're worth it. It's Booths is worth it. I have to get my guy to a legitimate space in boxing. I have to get my guy in a legitimate space in boxing. So if just like with Devin Haney, right? Everybody keep talking about how he took that low end.
How come we can talk about Bob? How come we can talk about Bob doing that to Bud, but how come Eddie can't do that to Boots? You know what I'm saying? It's business. The only reason they doing it is because it's business. If I'm not gonna overpay, if I can get me a pair of Air Force Ones for $80, why the fuck I'm gonna pay 120?
Listen, we with the thing with Bob Arum, that's two different things. Wait a minute.
What you mean? They the same guy, bro. They both dangerous
Listen,
guys.
listen. You you change. Listen, when Bob Arum wasn't getting Crawford the fights that he needed to go. Crawford already was a undisputed champion, a three-weight world champion. Boots had yet to do anything in the sport of boxing.
So that mean
So,
Bob. So that mean Bob just wasn't fucking with Bud. Bob just wasn't fucking with him.
like he wasn't messing with nobody. He wasn't messing with Floyd. He wasn't messing with Mikey Garcia. He wasn't pumping those guys. He wasn't putting them in those positions. And it's like I said, he wasn't putting them in those positions. They said they was gonna give him the Pacquiao fight after he fought Diaz. He was gonna fight Pacquiao. He, he didn't get that fight. He said he moved up. He asked for Keith Thurman. Keith Thurman said he don't have a, I don't want to care about the WBO belt. Keith Thurman, now these are the fighters talking this out in the public. All the fighters, so regardless about the money, the fighter is saying, I'm not gonna fight Crawford. He got a WBO belt. I'm not gonna fight Crawford because he on the other side of the street. I'm not gonna fight Crawford because he moved too much. I'm not gonna fight Crawford because he don't sell. These are the fighters saying that. They never said, oh, you got to pay me to fight Crawford. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. So that's what I'm trying to, there's two different dynamics. And I'm saying is this, if you, wait a minute. And I'm saying is this, if I believe in my guy so much, then I'm going to, if I got to pay a little bit more to legitimize him, why not? Good, bad, or indifferent. If I have to pay a little bit more to legitimize him, so I can make money with him, then why not? Because it's gonna be a one-off thing. I ain't gotta pay 1,000 people. I'm gonna pay this one guy to legitimize him, and then we're off to the races. But they not doing that. And I said this about Boots, and I'm just asking these questions, and nobody can answer this. If Boots believes in this and that and who he is, there's no way I'm stepping aside for anybody. I already been a mandatory weight. However you slice it, I was top contender for Crawford, whatever that didn't happen. Now I'm the top contender for Earl Spence, and I'm not on PBC, but I'm working with them. Crawford, fuck you. I don't give a fuck about Crawford. You're not getting in my way. I'm fighting Earl Spence, and I'm gonna beat Bud ass because I'm better than him anyway. So I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna take my mandatory against Earl Spence. I'm gonna enforce that. I'm not stepping aside, but he stepped aside. Nobody can answer that question, and not one reporter will ask Boots why he do that. Not one reporter will ask him, if you was the mandatory, why would you step aside? Not one person. You won't even ask him that. You won't even ask him, why would you step aside? Then that way, then that way, then that way.
So Bernie, I got a question. I got a serious question. Serious. So you never heard of two guys fighting for undisputed, and there's a guy in between that they give him step aside money for to stay out the way? You never heard of that?
Listen, I'm not saying that, listen, first of all, fuck the step aside. Because when I beat his ass, then I'm in the money. Then I'm in the money. Then I'm in the money. Because I'm in it for the.
If it's for undisputed, you gotta step aside. You gotta get out the way.
No, because I'm gonna be fighting for undisputed next.
Hey, fellas, real quick, right? How we think Virgil Ortiz just ended up in court? He uh Oscar offered Virgil $3 million to fight Boots, and Virgil manager said we need $10 million to get in the ring with Boots. That's how we ended up in court. Keith Thurman on camera acted like he didn't know who Boots was, and then he said he needed $10 million to fight Boots. We ain't gonna act like top level guys ain't said they need more money to fight Boots. Everybody that Boots trying to get in the ring with, they said I need more money, even if it's overpay or not overpay.
Like I said, okay, you saying that, and that means nothing. You still can't answer my question. You still not answering my question. If why would I? Okay, I can take this little money, and I gotta wait arguably 2 years to reach my life's goal. But I can enforce my mandatory, and then I can reach my life goals a lot quicker, and I can get the money because I believe in myself so much that after I.
You can't rush this shit, bro. You know you can't do that. You can't rush time. You can't do that, Bernie. You know that. That's why
All
you
right,
had to wait long as
all
he
right, all right,
I had to wait long as he did.
all right.
Oh man, don't do that, Bernie.
No, I asked you. How come you can't, Greg?
You can't rush time because this is a business that's not being ran by the fighters. This shit is being ran by some guys who would never throw a punch. So they
So
calculate
listen,
everything they do.
okay.
Everything
But
they
did he
do.
even try?
Everything
Did he even try? Did he even try?
You can try. You can try all you want. You're not gonna tell another man
I'm
what to do with
asking that.
money.
Did he
You're not
try?
gonna tell another man what to do
We
with
talking about. Let's talk about facts, Greg. We're not gonna talk about speculation.
Bernie, hold up, Mill City. You wrong, Bernie. You wrong for that, for what you just tried to do. I'm gonna tell you why. I just asked you, did you ever hear about step aside money? You try to act like that wasn't a thing. That's a thing. That's
I'm
a
not
real
saying
thing.
that don't mean you gotta take it.
What I'm saying is, so
what I'm
That
saying
don't
is,
mean you gotta take it.
hold
That
on,
don't
hold on.
mean you gotta take it,
What I'm
Greg.
saying is, hold on. What I'm saying is, we got this great fight between Crawford and Spence. We just need you to chill for a little bit. I know you riled up. I know you want to fight, but hold on. Just chill for a little bit. Let them handle what they gotta handle because that fight is worth big money. Big money. You ain't never heard of that?
Listen, you steady going over what I'm saying. You steady going over what I'm saying.
What I'm
You
saying.
steady,
You
you
going
steady.
over what I'm saying.
No,
Guys are
no, no,
doing
no.
both. They're
I
doing it to each
understand.
other.
I'm all right. I'm saying if it was me, I'm not stepping aside.
But it's not
I'm
you.
not stepping aside. I'm not stepping aside.
But it's not you.
So why would he step aside?
Because it's worth more. Them two niggas fighting. It's worth more.
So
So
I care about I care about them fighting. I care about them making more and not me.
Tell you why. Let me tell you why. Maybe the thought process was I can get the winner.
Two fight. How long that's gonna be?
Because if you get the winner, don't you fight
But
for the
how long that's gonna be? How long that's gonna be? Wait a minute. So I'm gonna step aside first. I gotta let them do the whole training camp.
Bernie? Hey,
I
Bernie,
gotta wait. No, no, no. You don't want to listen to me. You don't want to listen to me.
you
I'm gonna
wrong.
step aside. I'm gonna step aside because it's arguably two fights. I'm gonna step aside. So I gotta go through basically 2 years.
Bernie, you
So
wrong.
I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit down for 2 years for I don't know how much.
27. June 27, Dubs in the chat. I'm putting my suit on. We wearing suits in New York. It's going to fuck that.
Yes, we is.
Dubs in
Hey,
the chat.
hey,
Go ahead,
listen.
put the Dubs in the chat.
And I'm to tell you again, just to go on top of that, because Bernie, you said no high level fighters is turning down Boots. It's only lower level guys. Danny Garcia said out his mouth he'll never fight Boots because he's from Philly. Boots sat down in an interview with Sean Porter and told him to come out from retirement, get in the ring. Sean Porter said he don't want that smoke, and his pop said that they don't want that smoke. That's all on camera. So we not gonna act like these high level guys ain't just
Sean
turning.
Porter is through.
They all turn
Sean
them down.
Porter is through. You talking about Danny Garcia? Sean Porter and Danny Garcia, they're through. What are you talking about? They're done.
Retired. He's through too right now. He's retired.
They're done. They're done. Crawford is freshly retired. That ain't got to do. They're done. What are you talking about? And we didn't even. I don't. It don't even gotta be. I'm talking about legitimate challenges for the man. It don't gotta be talking about legitimate challenges. What are you talking about? Legitimate challenges. That's what I'm saying. And if you're trying to endorse your product, you're gonna put the money behind your product. Don't act like that neither. So stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing. You're gonna endorse your product. You're gonna put the money behind your product to value your product. That's what we needed. Boots was an email champion. He needed to get that. That's why they finessed the Ring magazine. That's why they did that to legitimize him in some type of way. You think Sandy Onis would deserve to come on? You think the Ring magazine deserved that? No, they wouldn't fight. That was nonsense. Stop playing, bro. Come on now. I'm not saying Boots. Nah, he a threat, and I ain't saying that people ain't skeptical to fight him. But I'm saying, come on now. You gotta pay them. They're on the downside. They don't have no side to win. Of course, you gotta pay, you gotta compensate them. And if you're believing in them, you're going to pay to legitimize your champion. So that way you can promote him. Because if you don't, he's going to continue to be the email champion and he's going to continue to get dogged out. So why would you want to keep doing that? And I'm telling you this, if you're in the situation, if you're in the situation, if you're in the situation, we talking about, because you keep talking about it's not me, but I'm saying why would you give your glory away for later glory when you're stepping at the door and you've been waiting and begging? You've been not begging, but you've been waiting on your opportunity. Why would you step aside? Because if I win, if I beat Earl Spence, who's my mandatory, if I beat Earl, listen, so he only got one way of thinking. Listen, he only got one way of
Two times. Y'all ducked him 2 times. Don't do that, Bernie. Y'all ducked him 2 times.
we duck Boots two
Talking about
times.
email champion. Y'all was scared of fighting.
Okay. Where you at? I'm about to fly to you tonight. I'm gonna beat your ass. What city you in? I'm gonna fly to you and beat your ass tonight.
Why you
I'm
did
gonna fly to you and beat your ass tonight. I'm
Why
gonna
you
fly to you tonight. I'm about to go to the airport and fly to you tonight.
instead of
I'm
giving
gonna beat your
guys
ass by 10
opportunity, why
o'clock
you
tonight. I'm
email
about to beat
into it?
your ass. Where you located at?
Use email, Gmail, or Yahoo.
Where,
Which one
where
you
you
use?
located at? Where you located at? I'm gonna fly to you tonight just to beat your ass. Where you at?
You use Yahoo? You use Yahoo.com,
Where
Gmail.com. Which one you use? Outlook.com. Which one?
where,
Cause
where,
y'all
where you at? Where you at? I'm gonna fly to you tonight. Where you at?
Philly, nigga, come on, nigga.
Where you at?
Philly, come on, nigga. I'm down
Okay,
Kensington.
Philly. Okay.
Now
I
you
gotta beat your boy ass too that was talking shit. So Greg, I'm coming to yo, I'm gonna come stay. I'm gonna stay with you, Greg. I'm about to fly over there tonight. I ain't buying no hotel. I'm staying with you, Greg. I'm gonna stay at your house in the basement. I'm about to book my flight, Greg. I'm gonna come beat this dude ass and I'm gonna beat old boy ass to talking shit to Jim. I'm with both them niggas. So I'll be there this weekend. Oh, wait. I got to fight this weekend. I got fights this weekend. I can't leave this
bring that
weekend. I got the
content,
fights
nigga.
this weekend.
Make sure you bring that content, nigga. You can come down. You understand me? Bring
Man,
that
shut-
content.
Let me get these super chats here. The Walker, thank you for the 2-piece per Greg. Dubs in the chat. Coolin, thank you for the 2-piece. If Top Rank don't promote, why would Bud resign Bernie?
Man, shut up. Man,
A
shut up.
Bernie, Eddie overpaid Stanionis so he can unify. Yeah, he did pay a little bit extra. And Boots said that too. Boots step aside because he was gonna get his ass whooped.
Man,
Big
listen.
C, go
When
ahead.
we talk about the facts, they can't refute the facts. Everybody gonna go around. And I'm talking straight facts. Every time I ask them a question, they cannot answer one straight question. Not even Greg. They
Hey,
cannot answer one
all facts,
question.
no opinions, bro. This is all facts, no opinions. Y'all ducked him. Y'all was the champion. You was the IBF champion. Y'all
Okay.
eat up from the belt because y'all ain't wanted to fight. Y'all moved up and fought
They
with
stripped
Spence.
them. They stripped them. They stripped
Listen.
them. We
I
emailed them
don't
the bill.
agree with you.
We emailed. They stripped us. Okay, wait a
Spence
minute.
did
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shut your bitch ass up and let me talk, you silly motherfuckers. You don't know what you're talking about. They stripped Bud, bitch ass nigga. They stripped him, you pussy.
they did.
Before now wait, because you silly motherfucker, because they had a rematch clause. Ain't that right, you pussy? They had a rematch clause, bitch ass nigga. So before the rematch could even come about, nigga, they stripped him, you bitch ass nigga, and he happily accepted. Now explain that, you pussy. Nothing. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Before he can even go in negotiations with anybody, you bitch ass nigga, they stripped him and they upgraded him and he accepted. Now shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, shut your bitch ass up. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And Andrew
Shut your
Jones,
bitch ass up, nigga.
Andrew Jones, thank you for the 2-piece. Bud's a legend. Top 5. Boots will never be a legend. Andrew Jones, people was scared and duck Bud. Nobody is scared of Boots. Andre Jones, thank you for the 5-piece. Bud will beat the dog shit out of Boots. Like, come on, man. What are we talking about? Boots ain't nowhere near Bud. Boots ain't even beat Haney Greg a fan.
Listen, I talked to them personally myself, myself. And Crawford never moved no type of way. How you gonna go against Crawford and Crawford never moved no type of way? You ain't never heard Crawford turn down nobody. Never.
Chassis, thank you for the 2-piece. Bud wanted Tim Zoo first before Fondora.
Because he was the champion.
Chief, thank you for the 5-piece. Boots turned down Turkey Payday so he could cherry pick Uber drivers.
I don't keep my mouth shut. Keep my mouth shut about them niggas. Y'all see what's going on. But at the end of the day, before Bud ever called out Fendora or motherfucking Tim Zoo, he fought motherfucking this nigga, Majimov. He moved up and fought Majimov. He never moved up to fight no motherfucking Fendora. Remember when he
Yes, he
fought
did.
Majimov before
Yes, he did. Measuremont was a
the
constellation, you
interim
stupid.
champion?
You
He was the
stupid.
interim
Measure.
champion, nigga.
Getting
Yeah,
it.
I keep asking him. He don't want to ask that question, y'all. Why Bud Crawford never defended his undisputed status?
You stupid motherfucker. He was gonna
He was
fight
a
Fendora
fucking,
first. You dummy. You
fucking
dummy. You dummy. You dummy. You dummy. He was gonna move up. He fought Fendora. He was trying to fight Fendora first. You dummy. And he had to fight Madrimov as a consolation. You silly motherfucker. You don't know shit. He wanted to fight Fendora first, you pussy. And then Fendora told him no, so he fought Madrimov, you dummy. Fuck you talking about? You don't know shit, you bitch ass nigga. That's what he did. He went Fundora first, you stupid motherfucker. And Fundora told him no, so he fought Madrimov because he wanted another divisional title, you dumb motherfucker. He didn't fight at 47 because he didn't get the rematch with old boy. Oh boy, he took the championship. They upgraded to boots, nigga, and he grew out of the 147-pound division, you bitch ass nigga. That's why he didn't defend it, you punk motherfucker. That's why he didn't defend it at 40 or 47 because he outgrew the division, you bitch ass nigga. He went all the way to 168 now, nigga. He's a 68-pounder, you bitch ass nigga. He's a 68-pound champion now, nigga. He's a 68, pussy. Fuck you talking about? He ain't had to defend it. He beat the man. That's all he needed to do. He beat the best motherfuckers to win it. Why he need to defend it? He beat the best motherfuckers. Talking about defend it. He beat the best motherfuckers. You dummy.
HLD, thank you for the 5-piece. Boots
You
wanted to
dummy.
fight
He beat
with
the
Bud,
best people. Fuck
just like
defended it
when
for. He beat
Bozy,
everybody.
just like Bozy said, he wanted to fight with Tio, then ducked when the contract was on the table. HLD, thank you for the two
And
piece.
he done
Bud
whooped Tio.
fucking retired. Bud fucking retired till to further notice. Who gives a F? HLD, thank you for the two piece. Who gives a F? Bud is retired. Boots gonna get whooped this Saturday. Big C, thank you for the 5-piece. Xander for the upset. Top Rank would have had took his fight if they didn't know something. What do you think?
I don't know. I'm just gonna give Xander all the credit for fighting. I'm give Xander all the credit. I'm gonna give Xander all the credit for fighting because Boots got so much hype, so much this, so much that, and he want to fight him. You know,
Shogun, thank you for the 5-piece. Turkey on TBV said Boots turned down his biggest payday against Virgil and said, "I need 2 fights at 54 before I fight Virgil."
he said that first. Ain't nobody forgot about that. Everybody forgot about that.
Yeah, and
Everybody
then
forgot about that.
Big C, thank you for the 5-piece. Bud don't have to fight Boots. That would have been like Floyd fighting Crawford when Crawford was young. Nobody asked for that.
The people wanted it because it's intriguing, because Boots has an intriguing style.
Yeah.
But Crawford would have killed that boy. He would have ruined that boy. He didn't. Just like he did Spence, he'd have whooped him worse. He'd have whooped him just as bad, if not worse. He'd have whooped that boy. He'd have whooped that boy. He'd have
Boots,
whooped
I
that
mean,
boy.
Big C, thank you for the 5-piece. Boots not beating Xander.
All I'm
Big
saying is this: if this
Go
man,
ahead.
listen, this is the thing. You still don't got no other fighter. You name any fighter like this. This is all I'm saying. This is just a true story. If you can disprove it, no fighter was calling for their best fighters when they moved up. Only Crawford. Only Crawford. When he went to 40, when he
You
went to
lying. Why is you
okay,
lying? Boots been
okay.
calling that nigga out. Virgil was calling him out. Everybody was calling him out.
Boost was
What's
calling
lying
out
for?
who was Boost calling out?
Niggas was calling out what? What the fuck is y'all talking about?
Man, how
Niggas
you
PBC was calling them niggas out.
No, you keep saying that, bro. How was he calling them out? He was in this nigga sanctioning body, right?
It was his mandatory.
How did he end up in the IBF? How did he end up over there?
He was in the WBO ranked first.
How did he end up in the
You,
IBF?
I'm telling you, he was ranked in the WBO. He was Bud mandatory. He left the WBO. Went to WBO.
Stop right there. Stop
What is you
right
talking
there.
about?
Hold on 1 second, fellas. We got to get this super chat here. Big C, thank you for the 5-piece. Boots fights like Abdullah Mason. Fast hands and cute. When you right in front of him, but he blocks punches with his face. Weepy. What you think, what you think, Bernie?
Oh, listen to that man what he was trying to say that because that dude just talking, get him off. He don't.
Listen.
He don't
Fuck what I'm saying. Box wreck that shit right now. You gonna see I'm telling the truth? Bro. You can box wreck that shit right now. Listen. You keep
okay.
talking about PBC fighters. Boots ain't no PBC fighter. What? At the time, he was over there with Cameron Duncan. He was fighting on Showtime PBC. He was never a PBC fighter. He was fighting on Showtime PBC.
Yo, but guys, I'm on the
Yeah, but he was on PBC cards.
hold on. I'm on the next topic here. Big C, thank you for the 5-piece. Boots fights like Abdullah Mason, fast hands, cute when you right in front of him, but blocks punches with his face.
Nah, he got good. He got okay defense. He get hit, but I never seen him wobble, hurt, or nothing. So I mean,
Hit 5 to 7 times in one round is getting hit a lot. That's all I'm asking y'all. You think Karen put hands on him? That's all I'm asking y'all.
They can't put hands on Boots.
If you landed 5-7 shots, that's not putting hands on
niggas. Put hands on Boots. Yes or no? That's just
if you landed 5-7 shots around, it's not putting hands on niggas, my nigga.
This dude can't answer simple questions.
No, I'm asking the question.
He
Do you
never
know
gonna answer nothing, bro. Fucking this dude is
Right,
sensitive.
right.
This dude don't have no.
Get caught on the guard,
Listen,
You thought he was
a lot of shit
listen,
get caught on the guard.
fellas. This was a great segment, but I gotta go. I'm telling you, man, this was definitely great. I'm gonna be having Floyd Schofield coming on. So if you know
Oh, put me up, Neil.
you
Put
already
me up, Neil.
smash
I'm
the
still
like
ready to go,
button.
Neil. You gonna have Big Floyd or Little Floyd?
Both.
Put me up.
All right, you
All right,
already know.
bet.
Smash the like button. Double tap the screen if you guys are on mobile devices. Salute to everybody on the live. Really appreciate you guys for tapping in. Let me see if these guys are available now, because they said that about 3:30 their time. So you already, brother. Appreciate you, man. Like always. Please put me on. All right, yeah, I got you guys. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel. Appreciate you guys for tapping in. I'll be back with the Schofields in just a moment. Appreciate you guys, and we'll be make sure you guys subscribe to the channel, become a member of the channel. And once again, oh wait a minute, 10 minutes. We might as well still stay on, right? Should we stay on? Yeah, we should stay on, right? All right. Shout out to the Schofields. They're gonna be coming on in 10 minutes, so I might as well just stay on, right? Appreciate you guys for tapping in. I'm gonna also need to charge this phone right here. So all right. Once again, guys, appreciate you guys on the Instagram. I'm gonna be doing the Instagram live a little bit later after I finish interviewing the Schofield. So make sure you guys tune in if you guys are on Instagram. If you guys are on YouTube, I'm staying on. But yeah, once again, guys, we're gonna continue cooking. Lots of boxing topics to touch on, and I haven't been on live for like 3 days, so we obviously trying to catch up, right? So everybody on Instagram, I'm gonna be make sure you guys tune in soon, right? But we'll go right into some topics, okay? Um, once again, that dude is funny. Yeah. Salute. Shout out to Schofields. So, um, whew, Gervonta Tank Davis got busy on Twitter, right? And this fight this weekend, it just you could tell it's so important, right? Um, I want to go back to because obviously everybody had their own opinions today, right? And we talked to tons of callers. Salute to all the callers. Really appreciate you guys because you guys keep the show rolling and entertaining, and we help people's day. Let them go through their day out of work, smooth. So, but this was definitely a great segment, and we're gonna continue. But Xander Zayas looks so confident in this fight, and so doesn't Jaron Boots Ennis. There's one thing about Ennis is that he definitely has a I want to say a unique type of a style. Um, I like I like both styles. I think that what makes this fight entertaining more than anything else is that the punch volume, right? These guys are, I feel like they're way more offensive than defensive, right? And so I feel like these guys are superly great conditioned. They're in their prime. Maybe Xander might not be in his prime right away, but you can't really tell a man when is his prime, right? Just because he's 23. But big kid, what makes him special? A lot of people ask, Mills, how can Xander even get the win? Well, we're gonna talk about it. All right. So we back in action. So what I like about this fight is that, Boots is a great talent, a great talent, a talent that hasn't really been able to show everything, right? And then you got Xander Zayas, a guy that was signed really early and had a lot of hype early at 16, but then in the same time, um, grew dramatically. And when he beat Teixeira, which is a guy that beat Carlos Adames, um, people looked at that fight like, wow, this guy is really the real deal. Then, proving himself with Jorge Garcia, and then, obviously that fight with Abbas. What's going on, Floyd Schofield team in the building?
Hey, what's up, Mil?
How are you, brother?
You got me up out of bed doing this interview, so I'm great.
He wanted to take a nap. Yo, but now we good. We blessed, Nils. We here.
You know, I'm gonna always show up for you. I'm gonna stop what I'm doing sometimes to do an interview with you.
I really appreciate it, Floyd. I really appreciate it, man. And you know what? I really appreciate those AI videos, man. I mean, you something.
Thank
You
you.
you
Yeah,
you something with
hey, you
that.
talking to him? You ain't talking to me.
No, it's you though. It's you. That's the funny part.
Nah, he be all excited showing me. I'll be like, yo, you telling me this early in the morning?
Yeah, it's good marketing, brother. It's good marketing. Just using technology to deliver the messages and do what I need to do. That's all it is. Let's slide up some so this clear. Don't mess this interview up.
Smash the like button, ladies and gentlemen. Double tap the screen if you guys are on mobile devices. We're gonna get right into it. So, obviously, lots to talk about. I want to probably start right with some of the tweets and your message that you put on Instagram today. Obviously, you stated that the WBO is mandating Xander's, Keyshawn Davis and Devin Haney. You said it was smoke and mirrors when you started seeing these two start talking about they are fighting next. I mean, before that, we had, Javante Tank Davis really talking about Shakur Stevenson. They went and did a little scale test and whatnot. But lots, Tank just going on his burner account and getting real active. I mean, let's just start right from there. I mean, what's your reaction with him coming out?
It's a duck. A duck is a duck. He just needed a big diversion to make people believe and look away from him ducking his mandatory person. He ducked us before he had the roach fight too. He ducked us over a year. So a duck is a duck. That's all I have to say. Because if Keyshawn's supposed to be fighting Devin, why he calling out Devin? If he not moving up to fight Shakur, why he calling out Shakur? And he has a mandatory. So he preferred to give up his belt. So thank you. We have no problem becoming a world champion. The boogeyman left. He ran. So that's all that shit is. It's smoke and mirrors. They've been calling each other out for years now. All of them. Has it ever happened?
I don't think it's happening now.
So this is just a diversion. So people don't look at him like, yo, you really ducked your mandatory. Like, and that's acceptable. For the YouTubers, yeah, I get y'all. It's about money. It's about fame. Yeah, that's the Floyd Mayweather era. That's the era that's fading out. We of the era that you work your way up to number one, you fight the champion. Because that's what give hope to these kids in the hood or these kids going through the amateurs. The hope when they get to number one in the ranking, they can have their chance at fighting for a world title. You take that away, then you destroy boxing. So, smoke and mirrors, man. The man gave up his title and hauled ass. On to the next. We'll be fighting Lucas Body, then hopefully Roach or Zepeda, the winner of that. Life moves on past Tank. Tank stops nothing. We just had to go through that to free up that belt so the lightweight division ain't hostage.
Floyd, what's your thoughts on it all?
I'm not gonna lie. I gave Tank the benefit of the doubt. I was like, yeah, like we about to fight. We were shooting for what, September, September, October. Um, then my dad and team come back. They're like, hey, like it's looking shaky right now. It look like he's not gonna accept the fight. Nah, he just probably just going through some stuff legally and all this other stuff. Come to find out, he's over here sending offers to Devin's team and stuff like that. So, like my dad, like I said, I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. My dad was saying like, nah, that's a clear duck. Because now all of a sudden, on the same day that we supposed to come to agreement or become purse bid, now you going to fight. You want to fight Devin Haney. Now you could have fought Devin last year. You could have fought Devin when you was lining up that fight with Jake Paul. Now all of a sudden, you want to fight Devin. And I mean,
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I ain't gonna say what I want to say, but
Stay humble. That man didn't want to fight you. It's okay. It's okay to say I
yeah,
don't
I'm not
want
gonna
to
say
fight.
what I want to say, but I think it's like it's a little weird. It's a little something shaky in there. I ain't gonna lie.
Why is it shaky?
But that's some bitch stuff.
That's because you're raised by a dad. You're raised with a different view, and you're raised of the old boxing crew. For them, it's about money, stuff they can't even take with them when they die. So,
But hey, I'll take the belt. Thank you. I mean,
yeah, on to the
appreciate you. I'll take care of it. I'll do something that you couldn't do with it. So
And what's that?
unify. Let me stop.
Unify?
No, defend against it. If a mandatory
Yeah,
make it up
defend
to
against my
us, we
mandatory.
fight our mandatory. You work hard to get up to number one. You deserve to fight the champion. All that other whack stuff, politics and all this, that's bullcrap. We not of that cloth. So anybody work up to number one, it don't matter what their name is, who they think they are. We fight. You know, that's how I hope the other champions represent. All this picking and choosing. Come on, man. That ain't boxing. So
Your dad talks about this as a duck. Do you feel like he's actually avoiding you specifically, or is he looking for the bag?
I mean, me, yes. Everybody's gonna have their different opinions, though. You know, he has such a large fan base, but it comes down like you got to look at the facts. I mean, they when Benavidez was Canelo's mandatory, everybody's saying Canelo ducking. You know, Canelo moves up or vacates his titles. So it's a lot of fights in history and a lot of fighters in history that's done it throughout history. But it's just ironic the day we're supposed to come to an agreement. That's the day you decide you let PBC and the WBA know you don't want the belt no more. Now all of a sudden you don't want the belt after holding it hostage for years. So
hold on. But Mills did not tell you this though, brother. Y'all gotta give me
I already
credit.
knew he was going.
Y'all gotta get. I've been saying
I
it.
was waiting for it too.
I said when we got here, Tank was gonna retire or run. Tank wasn't gonna fight us. Everybody, he capping. So what? What?
No,
We
but
went
you
up
also
to
said that he
fight.
would go and get big fights. That he'll go get try to get the bigger fights. You did mention that too in the interviews.
Yo, what I'm saying is he straight. Tank said out of his mouth, "I would never fight Kid Austin. I never will fight him." While we was in camp, he know what Kid could do. It is what it is. I said that from day one, so people could now move on with that shit. Pop crazy. Now it's a fact. He dropped his belt and left.
I don't
How
know
much else
why
got to
he
prove
drops the
to you?
belt like that.
Because he can't beat Kid. A fact is a fact. He cannot beat Kid. No matter how much Tank fans want him to beat Kid because of his other performances. That has nothing to do with Kid, the other people performances that he knocked out.
He was losing the fights too, though. That's crazy.
But the thing is, Tank wasn't gonna make it to the end rounds to catch up later. While he in his cool period, he would have been slept by Kid. And
then on top of that, it was personal with him. So
yeah,
I ain't gonna lie.
How
yeah,
so?
want to know something crazy? Why he pop all that shit online?
That's
People
the thing.
I know people gonna say, "Oh, they upset." We not upset. All of that, I'm gonna spit in his dad's face after I knock his son out, and all this shit. He came at us. So now we call his bluff. We gave every opportunity. What he would have made, 12 to 15 million? So it ain't like he would have made a lot of money if we was that easy. So it ain't like, oh, it ain't no money. 12 to 15 million is some money involved. And it's pay-per-view and eating off the back end.
For him too, though.
Come on now. So it is what it is. He ducked. I don't wish bad on that man, though. It's okay. On to the next. Now, I hope he fights somebody at 140 or the Devin or the Shakur. I want to see it too.
I guarantee you, though, he don't fight Devin. Because at the end of the day,
I don't think he's going to fight anybody.
This whole rehydration thing is soft. Like, first of all, y'all starting Twitter beef online about each other's parents. One, that's corny anyway. Then you talking about you going to do what you going to do to him when you see him, all this other stuff. Then you going to put a rehydration clause on him.
Because that's a lawsuit of either getting shot or jail. So that's corny as hell right there within itself.
But then you going to put a rehydration clause on him, man. But you so confident you can beat him.
And that's
so I don't think the fight happened.
He's smoking mirrors, man. He was built up by PBC. He was built up. A lot of these people got good marketing budgets. They move lighter people up. They do this and that. And they make these guys believe they threats. These guys not like that. They not like that. I've been telling y'all that years. We here to show and prove. We went to fight Shakur. Y'all know what happened. We get poisoned. It's the reason people didn't want him in the ring with Shakur.
Tank, we up here with him. He whole ass leave his belt. So what else we gotta prove to y'all? These the same people that kid was in the ring with. So if they not facing Kid, it must mean Kid is an issue. All right, so people can stop all that day capping. We don't have no reason to cap. They need a bag. Now we already got the bag. I mean, so I hope when we answer these questions, and I don't even know why Bernie talk about him tap in. Like, who is Bernie? No, for real, before he get on this thing, who is he?
Crawford Bernie.
Yeah, who is
Crawford
he?
Burton, yeah.
That's like
Before he tap in, so I know who I'm supposed to be talking to. Who is he though?
Bernie's Team Crawford.
So who is he on the team? Like,
Like
I know I
he's
got
like he's like one of the coaches.
he mid coach.
I believe he does some mitts. Yeah, he does some
I know he was
mitts.
So y'all don't know who he is?
Yeah, he's part of the team.
Oh, so y'all interviewing people that's just part of the team. Right? Got
Oh,
people that's part of the team.
oh.
No, I'm asking because you want somebody part of his team to talk to a boss of my team.
Mm.
So I don't understand what we're gonna talk about. We're not peers.
No, remember the black dude who had the dreads who got knocked out? I was a show opener for Jake Paul when I fought Tevin. He was like next fight. He was the one bumping all the loud music.
Really?
When we was
And
warming
that was
up,
the guy
he was
fought?
bumping up. No, he was bumping the music. No, he don't
Okay.
fight. His fighter was bumping the music. And then,
Oh, okay.
like he was doing good, then he got knocked out.
His fighter got knocked out?
Yeah, and then they came back to the locker
Okay.
room. You know his face.
So no, I was just asking. So when he get online, because he was real hot on the other shit. I haven't heard so many niggas and bitches. in
Oh
the
yeah, he was hot. He was
comments.
hot. He was
So
hot.
before he get on, I want to know who the brother is. So, but but I don't understand why he would want to get on. Like,
You seen him?
yeah.
Very great friends with Keyshawn and Shakur and some of the remarks that were made. He kind of wanted to talk to you about it because he sees all the call-ins and he sees that you're willing to listen to the fans and take their calls, and he's like, why doesn't he take my call? So I want to get on the phone with him.
Stop them from calling. And you're getting money things. You got to answer your money things when they come up.
Yeah. The butcher, thank you for the 5 piece. Devin and Tank is in negotiations. Y'all can't hate on this fight. Kid, we be waiting for this.
Tank and Devin is not in negotiations. That's smoke and mirrors,
Yeah,
brother.
that shit a lot.
Stop.
So
The WBO mandate Keyshawn to fight Devin.
You can't even be.
So Devin can't even be in negotiations with nobody if it's mandated. So that's a lie.
Not if he plans on dropping the belt.
All I'm giving y'all is facts. If the WBO mandated a fight, Devin and them can't be negotiating with nobody. Can't be getting offered. He got to be negotiating with Keyshawn because they got like 30 days to come to an agreement. So
Does
that's
that fight need a title on the line?
no, it don't need no title on the line. Number one, if the WBO mandated, it's a title on the line.
That was if he ends up fighting Shakur Keyshawn. That's if he fights Keyshawn.
No, not if. The WBO mandated, I think I read it, mandated the fight, right?
They plan on doing it this month for sure.
So if they're gonna mandate it, Devin not negotiate with nobody without vacating that belt.
Right, vacating it, yeah. But
Right.
that's a big payday, right?
So what I'm saying is that's smoke and mirrors. Right now, that's just speculation.
So you don't think it'll happen?
Has it happened any other time they was talking?
I don't think so.
No.
Nah, let's just deal with fact because anybody could speculate. Has it happened in 4 or 5 years since they've been talking and beefing and going back and forth? Has it happened? We've been at this point before.
So we gotta look at the differences, right? In the
It ain't
beginning,
no difference.
Javante and Shakur were talking.
Listen,
they were
no,
talking.
I'm saying to you is none of that. All of that is smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
You debate about the YouTube. We're not going to debate about YouTube fighters, brother. I'd rather debate about real fighters, the ones that sticking with boxing. We here to talk boxing.
Ooh.
Like anybody that's working.
Oh, it's a good fight this weekend.
Some real
It's a
fighters.
good fight this weekend.
Nobody want to talk Shakur and Tank and them. Why would we talk about them? They're relevant to us.
Andre, thank you for the 5 piece. Salute, Mills Jr. How you felt seeing Devin and Tank in negotiations? Question mark. Is it smoke and mirrors?
That's a great question. I like that question. By the time somebody asks me a question with common sense. Anyway, I think when I first seen it, like I said, this was yesterday it came out, right? If I'm not mistaken, this was all happening yesterday. So
For Devin's negotiations, yeah.
yeah, so I'm looking, I'm like, nah, this look fake. But then I think my dad had posted it. Devin had actually tweeted it. So I was like, oh, that's real convenient. So then come to find out, I'm not gonna let who called would call, but we got information that we won't be fighting Tank. The belt will be, released or whatever like that. So I was like, oh damn, like I didn't want to call him a duck at the time because I was like, maybe he's just going through some stuff. But to see him trying to plan another fight with somebody else, I'm like, yo, that's kind of weird, especially on the deadline that we were supposed to come to an agreement or it goes to purse bid. So, I mean, at first I was kind of like, damn, that's a little weird. But I don't think the fight happens. I think Tank, if he has to go to jail, he has to go do that. If not, then I think he just fights another 130-pounder or another tune-up fight. So I just think as a champion, you're supposed to abide by those rules and fight.
Hold on. That's where you need to stop it at. Because the casual's not understanding. Say that again. As a champion,
yeah,
you have a
fights are
duty
mandatory.
to the belt company. You have a duty. They helped you make money, y'all. And now when they say, I fight this guy, knock him out the way. I'm running. That's not a champion, man. I'm glad he left, but to us, that's not a champion. That's not a warrior. That ain't a person that should be holding the belt. Because for us, we gladiators, man.
Because now it's sorry, I didn't cut you off, but now it's like, you got all the people, the doubters, naysayers. Now it's like, all right, now you didn't even give me the opportunity to, either prove them right or prove them wrong. So it's like it's all bogus at the end of the day. So, hopefully get the belt, defend it, get some fights, good fights in, possibly Gary Russell and, any other of the top fighters out there unify and then move up to 40. So
When you see that they were trying to make those negotiations, you looking at the weight, you guys really feel like
we don't care about the negotiation. When we seen it, we don't give a fuck. The
Yeah,
job
really
was the
did.
belt. People talking this negotiation shit. With the belt, our value went up 5 times. It's a business we succeeded. We're toasted. Our minimums went up 5 times the amount. We're making millions a fight now. Why the fuck we care about their negotiation?
So are you happier? Are you happier that you're not fighting Tank for the belt?
No, the whole goal was to win
Well,
the
I do
belt.
want to answer that though.
No, the whole goal, because once you say that, you make it seem like Tank is the issue. We don't give a fuck about Tank.
Wait, ain't he the issue?
No, the belt is what we came for. Because now the belt make 5 times the amount in these fights to build generational wealth. We don't give a fuck about a Tank or Shakur because you keep asking about them and we don't care about them. So it's like, why are we talking about them?
We have to.
Them. We don't have to. We could talk
You know
about
why? You know why, Coach?
we could talk
Because
about the
that's
Roach
your
fight.
fight. That was your fight.
That wasn't our fight.
Tank fight was your fight.
If that was our fight, he would have took the fight. I've
It was
been
supposed to
told
be
you.
your
I've
fight.
been told you he would never take the fight. So that was never my objective because I told you what he said. I know the guy. Right.
Have a firm belief.
He's sitting there telling me like I saw the guy and spoke to the guy. I saw the fear I would never fight that kid. I didn't hide that from y'all. So because y'all upset because Tank didn't bring his ass in the ring, we still got our title, the objective. I told you he wouldn't. So now, can we catch up? Can we catch everybody back up? Because y'all disappointed for something I told y'all 3 years ago was going to happen.
Blame Tank. Y'all should.
Tank is the scary one. That's on him. Whatever Tank chooses to do with his path and his journey, because he's a god. Whatever he chooses to do, we're not going to bash him. If he want to make more money, if he want to move up in weight, we're not going to bash that man because he feed his family. He feed his team family. He feed people. So I don't care what he did. He vacated. To me, that's honorable. I accept that. Let him go on with his journey. We don't care if he fight Tank or Shakur. I mean, if he fight Devin, right? It don't make any sense. We're gonna spend an hour talking about dudes that's irrelevant in our life. We made a major accomplishment as independent ones. They gotta work for people. They got bosses. Why I care talking about what they gonna do and they gotta answer to people. No, they gotta answer to people. So it don't matter how much we debate. The people behind the scenes is making that decision for them. So everybody could get out their emotions, get their panties out of water, and let's move forward. Tank vacated the castle like I said he was gonna do with his tail tucked. Y'all keep it on that because that's what it is. That's what it is. But it is what it is, and I respect that, man. All right, we got questions for some of these people. This is flies.
Chandler, thank you for the 5 piece. How many fights at 135 is left? Gary has the WBA at 140. Can you beat him?
Oh yeah, that's
how many fights is left at 135.
How many fights do you think we got left after the title? Like getting the title?
A lot. There's a lot of people at 135.
Damn sure is.
It's a lot of good fights.
5 title defenses.
There's at least 5 good fights before you even have to move up. So,
but first, but I do want if
this damn fly, I'm gonna get him. He's going to be in a video or something.
If Gary Russell can maintain that 140 title, I definitely that's a fight I want. Get the older brother, then get the little brother. So.
Yeah, that
well, the
first we
the
got
140 is the younger one.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like once I knock the older one out the way.
Oh,
the 135. Okay.
What? The older one gonna get mad. He gonna make
get mad
and play park and shit.
I ain't gonna lie. My dad raised me right. You still my elder.
That's right.
Mr. Gary Russell.
Gotta be respectful.
But I will beat the brakes off you when we do fight, but in a respectful way.
But let's keep it on Tank.
Yeah, you're right.
It ain't about Gary Russell.
Because y'all finna get me started.
It's just on Tank.
Right, he didn't do
nothing. Let's say farewell to Tank at 135 lightweight. We could say bye to him. The whole boxing community could say he did a great job at 135. He did do a good job at 135 with great knockouts. And so we got to wish him well out the lightweight division. He did well for them.
I'll clean that up for you. He gave entertaining fights.
Yeah,
he gave good, explosive, entertaining fights.
He did well.
What do you disagree with your dad about? Because you're looking at him like what you talk about.
Because it's like
be political.
No, I'm political. One thing about me, if I'm not disrespected, which I feel disrespected in a sense, but I'm not finna disrespect no man. Because anybody, you could be 0-20. This is no shot at Greg Hackett.
Okay,
Greg.
Why you call his name?
I got it. Greg is he's a great guy, great coach. But people like that.
Greg Hackett is 4-25.
I'm saying.
Let's get it right.
But I'm saying
0-20.
Greg could have been 4-50. That's still a man at the end of the day that decided to get in the ring, risk his life to make sure his family was straight. So I'm never gonna disrespect no fighter. But Tank, of course, he looked good against the guys he was supposed to look good against. We didn't see him look that good against Shakur, against Devin, against Keyshawn. Who is the best one he fought right now? What, Lamont? We seen what happened with that. We seen what happened,
anybody that was half decent, he had to come back.
Even against Frank Martin, Rolly.
Frank Martin was ass anyway.
Why you keep disrespecting Frank like that?
Because Frank, y'all all call Frank only because of Earl Spence.
Frank, you ain't ass. You just got.
Sorry, you're not ass. That's my Brooklyn and that's my New York thing.
You're not ass, bro.
I call people ass and trash can juice, but I don't mean it. I'm gonna find better words. He's not up to the status I think he could be. I think he could be better. I think right now he's not.
What is trash can juice? That's worse than ads, right?
Yeah, that's that shit that stank. I mean, that stank is garbage.
Bro, this dude is a troll, bro.
So I be loving it, but Frank Martin, I like him, but he's.
Back to my point. I just don't think Tank showed that level against the same people that people claim is on his level. I think he looked good and he looked explosive against the people he was supposed to.
You sound like that white guy, Max Kellerman. That's what Max say. He don't respect the belts that Tank got because Tank haven't done it.
See, look, I wouldn't.
Y'all sound.
Kellerman is crazy.
Max Kellerman. That's what he said.
I wouldn't say it's the belts. I think it's the competition, the level, the fights that people want to see. Like, don't get me wrong. Even though that was some whole stuff that Tank did, I would turn on the fight to watch Devin Haney versus Tank. I think those are fights everybody wants to see. And I think Tank just didn't give it to be where like
Tank
did what he was supposed to. He can beat me if I was at 140, 140.
I know, but at 135, he couldn't beat you. And I'm glad his team realized that. They're going to say he's in recess, like it's his thing. They want to keep his honor till he get another fight or till he's ready to come back. But the bottom line, Tank ain't that guy like that. Not to us.
He ain't that guy.
I've been saying that, though. It ain't like we didn't come to back it up.
That's all he got from that.
Yeah, that's what he got from all of that. But the truth, he ain't that guy anymore. Your heart gotta be in boxing. You gotta really love boxing. That's why some of these guys that come from the hood that never had money, they got a reason to go that hard. Their heart is in it. They gotta keep their family out the hood. What happened when you get everybody you love out the hood? And you still got millions in the bank. You don't have to get up. Is your heart still in it? And I don't think he's ready to die in there for this. I think he's, want to make money and sell off. So he don't want to face nobody with kid mentality that's willing to risk it all to make sure he win. So let Tank sell off where Tank got to sell off. It's gonna be.
They're gonna learn.
I hope we get to fight the winner of Zepeda and Roach. That would be a good unification. But we have to pass Lucas Body first. We can't just not count him out. He done slept Ashton Martin, Ashton whatever Silver.
Was you being a jerk, right? Was you trying to be funny?
No, I wasn't trying to be funny.
No, because that episode of Martin.
No, I didn't. I wasn't.
You're trying to be funny. You think he's slick?
No, I'm not. Ashton did it. How you like Ashton fight? That just happened.
I mean, I don't know. JoJo didn't look like JoJo in that fight for some reason. I mean,
he ain't look like JoJo. Let me stop. And a couple fights.
Like what fight? What JoJo was supposed to go there? He's an old beat up JoJo.
No, I mean JoJo didn't look that great with this last guy that Alexis Rocha. He didn't look that great with him either. But he was trying, like he was trying for this fight. Looked like it was just like I don't know. It didn't look good. Good win for Silver, I guess. I mean, he mentioned somebody, and I felt like he was mentioning you. Do you think I'm right?
He was mentioning us. Cut that bullshit out. He was mentioning Lucas Body. He want that.
Nah, what he say?
He said I want to call out somebody, but don't want to like say their name. Basically,
Lucas did post it
because he keep ducking Lucas Body. He keep off it because I told his dad like on a regular basis. So Lucas kept ducking and won't get him a fight. He wanted to rematch with Lucas. He wanted to redeem himself.
Oh.
Wow.
But
I thought it was you for some reason. I thought it was you guys because you guys were supposed to be scheduled to fight JoJo. So I'm thinking, did he scoop that and then just say, "Yo, I want to fight you guys"? Because you guys was a fight once upon a time. It was supposed to happen.
I ain't gonna lie. They want Lucas Body, and the dad told me since they can't get him, make sure we do our thing, and then get Lucas Body and get basically their revenge. They want Lucas, and Lucas don't want them. That's all that is.
If Asher could work his way back up, but that's another bag. He made it personal too. So I mean,
I ain't gonna work his way back up with the politics.
Damn sure not.
Because he wants somebody that don't got no political pull, like top rank all them. So he'll never get ranked.
Doing that. Hell no.
You can't. You could have said that off camera.
No, they can't hear me. But you know what I said.
Anyway, we got questions and other stuff. I seen people was over here.
Let me get into it. No cable TV. Thank you for the 2-piece.
So
yeah, I do.
So if Devin fights Tank, how is he ducking?
You said what?
Nigga, we're not answering.
Don't say that. You can't
Don't waste your money, please.
He says no cable TV says so. If Devin fights Tank, how is he ducking?
Yo, what? Is that the back of the class type question?
You know it is.
Because he don't understand how Tank is ducking. It ain't nothing else I can say to the brother. If he don't understand how Tank is ducking.
I gotta go be a father, so.
Yeah, I got to finish the interview. He said he got
before you go, man, what you think about this weekend? Xander, Zayas, and Boots.
I got my boy, Xander. Let's see. Split or unanimous decision. I'm leaning towards split decision. That's just like I said, me and Xander, we've been around each other since we was.
Xander gonna knock Boots' ass out.
I won't think out.
You gotta knock Boots' ass out.
Now, like I said, Xander, my boy, we knew each other since we was 11, going to all these amateur tournaments.
He said that he wants you to win.
Yeah, Georgia and Florida is so close, but
yeah, that's how I got
Xander.
We gonna ride with our guy
by domination. I just don't think. I like Boots. Don't get me wrong. I like Boots. I like the Philly style that he be doing. I like the slickness, but I just don't think that he got it all to beat Xander. I know he got the power, he got the speed. I just don't think he get hit a lot. I mean, so we gonna see though. May the best man win. I mean, I think it's overall a 50-50 fight.
Somebody said go to my Snapchat, super chat Mills.
So yeah, I'm gonna get
smooth.
I'm gonna get him right now.
How y'all like the clouds up there? You
What
know,
type of question is that?
nah, some people can't look in their house and just look at the stars and see the sun set.
Um,
Nah, I'm just saying.
I bet y'all won't fight Abdullah Mason after you get a title.
Yo, you wasted your money on that. You really wasted your money on that. We offered Abdullah 2 fights already. Abdullah turned it down. You really wasted your money. Oh Lord.
Can I? I'm gonna answer this before I'm about to go. It's the last thing I'm gonna say to you, Mills, because you be like to get them setup questions to keep me here. Anyway, once I get my hands on Abdullah Mason, I want all y'all after the fight.
Ab ain't fighting us.
No, I don't think he fighting it. But if
Just
devil's
like
advocate, if the
Shakur.
fight were to happen, Abdullah is not that man, bro. Y'all see what happened with Sam Noakes, and that's all I got.
Let's stay humble.
You right, you right.
Let's stay humble.
Y'all give
You
me
gotta
all
be
body.
Kid Austin. I be the one popping shit. Now go ahead.
Say it for me then. But say it in your
Nah, but I know Abdullah's a great young man. I'm
All right.
glad they made it out. So I'm not gonna tarnish his brand. But none of these guys are a threat to us. That's not our mentality. That what we came through. We just can't see another man, being a threat. Win, lose, or draw, this boxing. You get up, dust off, and you fight another day. So we don't care about no fight, whether it's in the street or the ring. What the fuck that mean to us? So
Free Smoke, thank you for the 5 piece. Y'all better humble yourselves before Tank petitions to be super and make y'all fight for the Reggie belt.
what are you talking about? We already got the WBA belt. They're gonna make the announcement soon. What are you talking about? We world champion. We made it. And we did that from coming from homelessness. So why do I have to be humble because you're humble or because that works for you? What works for me as a Leo is being me. That works for me. Haven't you seen how I work? Look at my roof. Look at my life. It's working for me. All right.
Channel, thank you for the 2 piece. Unification before title defense? Question mark.
No, the title defense is against Lucas Body. We gain the title, but Lucas Body is the mandatory. So they're gonna say we gotta fight our mandatory in 8 to 10 weeks. So we fight Lucas Body, and then from there, by that time Zepeda Roach is done. So why not challenge, especially if Zepeda won? It's on the same side of the street.
Yeah.
So why not do that? So, people complain when we want to put on the exciting fights for them. They complain, but then if we don't fight nobody, they say we don't fight nobody. So we can't win, Mills. But put that Bernie guy on. I wanted to hear what he had to say because he been talking. I want to hear the brother.
I got you, brother. I got you. Just get into this super chat here. 121 talks. Thank you for the 2 piece. Mills, please pull up Floyd's box rec and explain. Oops.
No. That's great. Pull it up and see the brilliance. We still making millions off his box rec. Who did that? So you feeding exactly what I want you to show. Show my greatness. Show how not only with Shakur fight where my son get poisoned, we still get another fight where the guy runs so we get the world title and didn't even have to fight them.
What's going on, Bernie? What's
Greatness.
going on? I got Floyd Schofield on the live.
And somebody paid you money real
Oh, they
fast.
did? Let me grab it real quick. Channel of respect to senior claims the division.
Thank you, sir.
Claim
Thank
the
you.
division.
That's what we're gonna do.
Ronnie Harris, thank you for the 5 piece. Tank and Devin a way bigger fight than Kid. Use common sense. I rather have Dev on my resume than Kid because he don't deserve a Tank fight right now.
So we deserve the title. So we got the world title. Either way, we the world champion and make 5 times the amount. Get out of your emotions, brother. Our mission has been accomplished.
Free Smoke, thank you for the 2 piece. Make sure y'all check y'all spam folder for the belt.
Nah, we don't get it in spam. The WBA contact us directly because we already hold 2 titles for the WBA. This be the third one in the world, the biggest one. So what you talking about? We made it, brothers. We made it. Y'all get out y'all emotions, honor greatness in a sense because y'all got greatness in y'all too. Anything y'all set your minds, y'all could do. So I'm here for that. All that other shit y'all could keep. We made it. Auntie that, nigga. Auntie that. I ain't even last time they said I was too cocky, so I ain't gonna do that. But anyway, you got another question before we get Bernie.
Yeah, Bernie, I'm just gonna get this last one. Sean Blanco, thank you for the 2 piece. wouldn't same day weigh-ins eliminate the BS?
The IBF got the same day weigh-ins. The WBC sometimes mandated against their champions. So they do have that. That's why a lot of people don't fight for the IBF belt. You don't see too many people running over there to get that belt for that reason.
So we got Bernie on the line. Bernie, what's going on? We got Floyd Schofield on the house, and he heard you. He said, "Yo, what does Bernie want to talk to me about? Let's get Bernie on here right now." So I said, "Let me call Bernie right now, and let's start this discussion, man." He seen that
Yeah.
you was hot talking to the the callers, so he was like, "Listen, let's get him right away, man."
My wife is so mad at me. She hates when I do that. She gets so mad at me. She is just upset. She got an attitude. Then she told me, he's an instigator.
Say that again? I couldn't hear him.
No, that Bernie's wife called me an instigator.
Oh yeah, he is. You know you are. You're a good instigator too. You got better at your interviews.
Yeah, yeah, no, I'm trying to be one of the best instigators in boxing. I'm trying to go that route, so hopefully it's working. But
You're pretty
I
good.
got wonderful guests like yourself and Bernie to keep the lives live, and hot.
Yeah, Bernie. He said I'd be ignoring you, Bernie. So I wanted to make sure we got you on. And we discussing the vacate. That's what we was that's what I'm discussing in. The
So,
vacate of the title.
so now they upgraded you to the champion?
Yeah, they're gonna make an announcement. Kid is upgraded to the champion, and we gotta fight our mandatory Lucas Body.
So why don't y'all just go ahead and say, don't upgrade us, just we gonna fight for the vacant title?
Either way, we gotta fight Lucas Body. We still be fighting the same guy. Whether they
I'm just
upgrade
saying,
us, whether they say it's vacant,
I, I,
regardless, we
I
still fighting.
understand, but I know, but just go ahead and just don't even get upgraded. Just tell them just fight for the vacant title. We don't want to
Why
be
why would
upgraded.
I do that
Fight for
dumb
the vacant
shit?
title.
Why would I do that dumb shit, brother? Please explain that to me. I really want to know, business wise, why would I do it? Just talk to me as a businessman. How would that make sense? Because I got to talk to my investors and sponsors, Ford and everybody else, and explain this to major corporations. Tell me, how would I explain that to them? I'm
I
being
mean,
honest. I'm
because
being honest. How could I explain it to them?
I mean, because you supposed the titles is won in the ring.
No, I done my job. That my title was won in court. He didn't want to do it. I had to hire lawyers. I had to follow the WBA and I had to follow the Ali Act. So I had to do mine a whole different way. Because politics,
Not,
because politics. And people don't
but
understand the
now,
power people don't understand the power they have to get around the politics. So I had to display that. And so now we got our
you just
title
wanted
and
to
we
show.
have the
You
hold on.
just
Now
wanted
we have the power. Now we have the power to call out and fight who we need to fight. We got the power. Why would we give up the power? That makes no sense.
no.
Well, what did I
The
spend all
power
this money on lawyers for, Bernie?
to
That
get
would
your
make
shot.
no sense. We
To
already
get
had
the
the
shot.
shot. We already had the shot. He avoided us for a year.
I know,
A
but
year.
to get
A
the
year.
shot.
Hold on. Hold on. We had the shot because he violated the WBA bylaws and the federal law over a year ago when we became mandatory. When he fought Roach, we been had the shot. He been avoiding us for a year to the point that we had federal case.
But
Hold up. To the point we had a federal case. So that's why they had to mandate it. So I did my job. So what I'm saying is I'm on a different side of the court, and on my side of the court, I executed perfectly. We got that, and we fight in our mandatory. No matter how much anybody feel, and we make it 5 times the amount, still making millions. So it's like, what's the point? These questions to me is frivolous. As a businessman, that's what I'm executing because the goal is generational wealth. It ain't social media politics. So tank it is what it is. Tanked up.
not the social media politics is just so you about to get an email, you about to get a letter in the mail that says, and now you're the champion. And you
Mind you, we was already the champion. You want to see the belt? I can show you the belt. We was already the champion, brothers. I can show you two of the belts that we already have. And I can show you the world
So
title belt. I can show you the.
you
I
got
can show you. I can show you the world title belt. I put it up on my social media. How many times I told y'all to open your eyes? If
so
y'all
you
don't see
already
it,
a world.
all I'm saying is we hold 2 titles in the WBA already. Now 3. We did our job. Hold on, Bernie. We did our job independently, brother. So before you can ask certain questions, we independent. We the master P of this, brother. We didn't go to Top Rank like you used to with your crew. We built our own stadium and filled it up here in San Antonio. So when you're talking to me, I'm on a whole
Haven't
different
won
playing
the
field, brother.
championship. You haven't won the world title.
Brother, you
You
still
haven't done
talking?
that.
You still talking about won a world title? We a world champion. Respect
That's
that,
the world champion.
please, brother. Because then it's hate.
Who
Respect
did
that.
you beat for the world champion?
Brother, listen, we went to beat
Who
Tank
did
and
you
he
beat
ran.
to be the
Listen,
world champion?
if we go storm a castle
I
and
asked you that. You
the king
I
leaves the
asked you one
castle.
question.
Hold up, let
I
me
asked you,
talk,
who did you
Birdie.
beat to win the world? I no, because you
Brother,
was being selfish.
stop. Cause I'm only talking to somebody homeboy. So your opinion is on one side as a homeboy that's just high. Hold up, brother.
Opinion.
You're not
Who did you
listening.
win the
Let me
championship
let him
from?
talk because he's talking like that guy he said don't make sense. Because what I'm saying is your lens, and it's not disrespect to you, brother. Your lens is from somebody homeboy that get a fight, that train them and get a check. Your lens isn't my lens. My lens is from a businessman that sit in a hold up. That's a contractor that had these
My
people
lens
working
is
for me.
from what?
Hold up. That had these people working for me. So the bottom line is my job was to get a shot at the world title for my son to defeat the boogeyman. So if the boogeyman put it down and run with his tail between his legs, I'm not sitting here, Andy. Call him and ask him about that. We did our job. We got our belt. He vacated. Now on to the next, brother. No matter how you feel about it. We can sit there and debate, and I don't want to debate you about that. That's frivolous.
Hey, I mean, I
Let me
and
tell you this. You didn't know this.
that's
You
how
didn't
you
know
want.
this. You didn't know this either,
That's how
Bernie.
you
But let
want
me
to
give
be
you
the
some.
world champion.
Let
That's
me
how
give you
you
some
want to be the
inside
world.
information, Bernie. Let me give you some inside information. We've been in camp with Tank twice. Camp told me Tank out of his own mouth, and I done put this on out online 3 years for 3 years now. Said out of his own mouth, I would never fight that kid because he watched us spar Robert Easton Jr. All the champions getting them ready. From even Crawford, even Sean, even being Sean Porter, sparring partner for Crawford. So a kid is known. Just because you don't know him, that's on you. They know him. I said they was gonna run.
I'm,
I said it,
I'm not
Bernie.
saying about that. All
I,
right, man. You don't need to be.
also I like when your comment came
King is
about
talking just like Bill Haney. They're not answering no questions.
what question you have. I
Not
answered
answering
your
no
question. You
questions.
just don't hear the
I said,
answer.
okay, so tell me the name of the guy you beat for the world title.
Nigga, use your head. That's a dumbass question. You know how we got the world title. What you asking a
I
dumbass question
asked you,
for?
who did you beat for the world
Like
title?
I said, we got the world title. We beat Tank. He vacated. What you don't understand that part? I'm not answering back of the class questions.
Wait, you didn't beat Tank. You didn't beat
What I'm
Tank.
saying, you understand what I'm saying? Beat Tank. Tank vacated.
Okay.
Period.
So
We
do you
got Tank.
like the next contender?
Hold up, brother. We got Tank title. That's who title we got. Now you call Tank and tell him to come get his title back. What you got your panties in, not your drawers in a bunch for? You talking about another man purse. That man ran, brother. That man ran, and I don't know how much else to answer your question. We got Tank Belt. Who did we beat? We got Tank Belt. Do you need another question on that? Now we can answer who we gonna fight.
Well, y'all gotta
Everybody
fight
they
Lucas, right?
mandate.
Y'all gotta fight Lucas
Everybody
first, though,
they
right?
mandate. Everybody they mandate. That's what the champion do. They don't pick and choose. So he talk about who did you fight? We did our job. We fought 19 people and got up here, brother. That's who we fought. We fought the system. As a father with a child and homeless. We won. We came out the hood with a child on my back and welfare wouldn't give it to us. So what you mean who we beat? We beat the system. We beat life. So honor that. I don't care about Tank. When you're talking to me, those are frivolous people. Every boxer only gonna last a little while. Nobody gonna remember their ass, even
I
us.
ain't, I ain't, I ain't. No, that's
Even
not true.
us.
Well,
Even
That's
us.
not
The
true.
only fighters that's known this, and your
That's not
fighter
true.
is one of
it,
one of Your fighter is my favorite fighter. And I've been saying that.
I'm just saying
I've
that's
been
not
saying
true.
that from those are the fighters that
That's
live
not true.
on.
Hold on, senior. What's not true, Bernie?
That fighter's not gonna be remembered. We always talking about the past fighters. What is he talking about?
Okay. Okay, let me ask you a question then. Because you're a scholar of the thing. Name all the people your guy fought then. Tell me all their names. Let's see how many of them you
Person, but
let's see how many of them you remember. What I'm saying is majority of boxers is not remembered. The only ones that's remembered is like the people who did like Crawford. Ones that became real legends. Beat everybody in the division and multiple divisions. That's the people I respect. So if y'all ask me about a Tank or Shakur, they haven't done that. They not cut off the cloth that we cut off, that I watch your boy Crawford cut off. So that's the
that y'all
difference.
that y'all are.
Nigga, that we cut off. I know where we came from. Just do the research on us. Do the research on
And,
us then. That we cut off. You
and,
can't answer because you don't know
those
us.
guys didn't come up the same way.
Brother, you don't know us. You don't even know how we came up. So you asking a question. What you mean those guys?
So
Hold
I'm
up.
saying
Which way we
y'all
came
came
up?
from. You
Hold up.
said
Which
wait.
way
You
we
said
came up? Am I answering your question or not? Which way did we come up? I want you to answer that since you asked that question. Since you comparing, you got to know where we came from then. Tell us where we came from and you tell me did they come
you
from
came
where I
from the
came from.
bottom, right? You
No,
came
no,
from
no,
the
no.
bottom,
I
right?
didn't say that shit. That's you saying that. Say what I said. Where did I
That's
come
what you
from?
said. We made
No,
it.
where did I
You
come from?
said we
I said
came
I
from.
came from raising a
Did you say
child on my
homelessness?
own.
Did you say
Hold up.
homeless?
So I clear it up for you
Did
because
you
you
say
didn't hear because you're making rebuttals. I came from being a single dad, raising a child
okay?
homeless to this point. Did they come from that? So you can
I can
answer your own.
support them.
Bernie, stop. Stop because you're not even answering the question now, like you said.
You're not letting
Did
me
they
answer.
come from
You
that?
won't let me answer a question.
So
Yeah,
yes or no? Did
let
they
him
come
answer.
from
You
that?
won't let
Let
me
him answer.
See,
answer.
now
Go ahead.
because he's not answering.
Okay.
Yes or no?
Go
Yes or
answer.
no?
Answer, Bernie. Answer.
Yeah, he right here.
So
Yes or
with
no? We don't need an
you
explanation. Yes or no? Did they come
he
from
come
that?
from a single mother. Shakur comes from a
Nigga, you
single
talking
mother.
about he come from a single man? Stop it. You can stop this shit. Then I'm not beef for his bullshit. He come from. I'm not a mother. You said he came from the same thing,
The
brother.
difference between a
A
dad.
mother and a dad is two different things. You're not even gonna
So,
sit here and tell me about masculine and feminine energy. I can show you in
so it's
science.
better. It's better to come from a single father, or it's harder to be a
Brother,
single
I can tell
father
you,
than a
you're
single mother.
avoiding the question. Did they come
I'm
from the
asking you.
path I came from as a single? Was there a single dad that raised a child and came from homeless? Yes or no?
I
Exactly.
don't
The
know.
cat got your motherfucking tongue. So I don't got time to waste, Bernie. Nobody got time for your dumb shit. Answer the question.
So
They
that
haven't. Hold up, hold up. And that's why I'll overtalk people because when they wasting my time, I'm not even gonna give them the time. He can't even answer the question. No, they hold up. Because I knew Shakur since he was a kid. So you're not gonna tell me nothing
okay.
about how Shakur was raised. You're not gonna tell me nothing about how Shakur was raised. You're not gonna tell me nothing about how Tank was raised because I seen Tank since he was younger. I saved Tank from getting
So they
jumped in the
came
gym,
from
getting
glittering
shot up.
floors
No,
and
nigga, hold up. You're
came from
interrupting me.
glittering
You can't hear.
floors. Came from
You can't hear.
privilege. Those
You can't
did they
hear.
come from privilege? Well, how
You
did they
can't
come? How did they
hear.
come up then?
You can't
I,
hear.
I'm, I'm,
Brother,
I'm
can you hear
asking,
me?
how did they come up then?
Brother, can you hear me?
I'm, I'm
Brother
asking you
Bernie,
now.
Brother Bernie, could you hear me? Just stop
I'm
talking so you
asking
can
you
hear me,
now.
brother. Hear
I'm
me. Listen to
asking
what
you
I'm
now.
saying. I know what you're
I'm
saying. Listen,
asking you
He's
now.
asking you a
you're not
question,
hearing
senior.
me. Listen, Bernie.
No, he's not. He's not.
Bernie, listen,
There's no.
listen, listen. You're talking. I can't even say it. Listen, you're irrelevant to me. Your question don't mean shit to me. So I'm gonna keep on going with my interview. You're a homeboy in the gym getting a paycheck. You're trying to talk to a
I'm a
boss of a
homeboy.
quote.
I'm
Hold
a
up,
homeboy in
brother.
the gym.
Hold on. See, now you're
I'm
interrupting
a
again. That's a
homeboy in the gym.
now that energy is a
Now you want
feminine
to
energy.
insult
The
me.
fact that you're
Now you want to
interrupting,
insult me.
it's not an
Now you want to
insult.
insult me because
It's
I
not an
asked you a simple
insult,
question.
brother. What's your
I'm a
corporation,
homeboy in the
brother?
gym. No,
What's
I'm
your
a former
corporation? He's
fighter.
still
I'm
talking.
a role model. I've been a
Oh my
champion at
God, he's a
15
role
and 17 years
model.
old.
He's an activist.
Yeah,
All right, brother.
yeah.
Well,
I
hold up,
started
hold up.
started boxing than
Hold
you
up, role
did.
model. Hold
I
up.
bet I won more
Can
tournaments
I
than you
talk to
did.
you, role model?
I
Let me
bet
tell you about me,
I bet
role
I
model.
won more
I have a
tournaments.
yearly event. I have a
We
yearly
talking
event
about
that feeds
boxing.
mothers.
We talking about
Hold
boxing.
up,
I bet
brother.
I won more boxing than
Hold up,
you.
brother. I
What do you win in
appreciate the
boxing?
fact he talking. Let him talk. He hurt. His emotions hurt. Let me tell you about my good works, brother, because I
You said
figured
I'm a
there's a point to
homeboy you
plug it
just
in.
get checked.
You,
When I'm in
you
the boxing, I'm a boxing
brother,
ology. I
could
was
you
a fighter.
hold up?
Was you a
You
fighter?
said about you being a motivator, advocate. Let me tell you, because I figured it's
A motivator. I'm a teacher. I'm a trainer. I was a fighter. What was you a fighter?
we feed
Was you a
homeless
fighter?
moms and children. Hold up, brother, you still interrupting
I
me. We
asked
feed
you a
homeless
question.
women.
You still
Hold
interrupting.
up,
Was you a
brother.
fighter?
He wasn't
Like
a
I
fighter.
told you, your question is irrelevant to
What are we
me.
talking about?
So
So
we
I,
have a Mills, we have a
so you're a
Salvation Army
dad
thing
that
that
nothing.
feeds
You're a
women
dad.
every year.
I'm a dad.
Huh?
You,
Say that.
I'm a dad. You're a dad. So what are you talking about? You're a dad who did nothing. What are you talking about?
Brother,
You
you
were
you
boxing.
stop. Let
You
me
did nothing in
educate you on
boxing.
me. He's still
You
talking, you and
did
your
nothing in boxing.
emotions. You and your emotions,
Emotions. I'm
brother.
talking to you. I'm
Well,
talking.
if you're
Nah,
talking,
he's
you're gonna
calm.
be
Nah, he's
quiet.
calm. He's
You and your
calm, senior.
emotions.
He's calm. He's calm.
He's not. It's taught
I'm
interrupting. I mean,
calm.
he's not willing to learn because he's making a rebuttal. That's like a female. They make a rebuttal they can't hear. So you got to hear the person. Men talk and they hear each other and build a
I
dialogue.
heard you.
Peace, God.
You just
Hold
said
up,
my
because I'm God
homeboy
body.
get
You
checked.
got to have a cipher correctly. You've been ignorant because you don't hear shit. So let me clarify what I say to you. Number one, it's great you're
You're
an advocate and all
ignorant.
of that. There you go again. There you go again. My corporation is FS Promotions LLC. My son is a product of it. One of the products, as well as my inventions. One that's a Tesla charger that's out there that I make money from. One an insole that Venom picked up. So I make my money elsewhere. Ford commercials, national ones my son is on. He's a model with Ford, way before boxing. So I was an A&R in the music industry, developed artists that's still out there, brother. You don't know me. Before I became homeless, I was doing this. So what I'm saying is I'm a company, I'm a corporation. I have major corporations that answer to me like Ford, like Venom, like major companies. What I'm saying is you're not a company. You're a homeboy that got an opinion and nothing's wrong with that. But when I have to make decisions, I got to make decisions for my staff.
I'm a
I got to make
boxing
decisions
trainer.
for the
I'm a
corporations. Hold
fighter.
up, you're still interrupting. I got to make decisions for the
Fighter.
Well,
corporations.
well, coach,
Even
coach,
having this debate with you.
coach. He didn't like the fact that you called him a friend of a fighter because
It's
he
a
used to.
fucking fact. Niggas don't like the truth now.
No, but he
It's
wants
a
to.
fact. He's a friend
He
of
wants to
somebody
correct.
that made it. He didn't develop a star. He didn't make his sons or anybody a world champion from anywhere.
I
So what
was
I'm
with him
saying is
since he was
it's a
7.
different level.
I
It's a
was with
different
him since
level
he
of
was
business
7.
and nothing's wrong with his
I've been with him
opinion.
since he was 7.
I don't care how
What
long
do
you've
you mean?
been with
I
him. You
had
should
to
have
help
done it
develop
then.
him.
You should have
I
done
was
it then
with
for
him since he
yourself.
was 7.
You should have done it for yourself then.
That what? Yeah.
What I'm
So
saying is,
what? But I
yo,
did. You should have done
you
it for
haven't
yourself.
developed. I'm not debating you, Bernie. You haven't developed what I
What did you
developed.
develop?
But
Yeah, what I'm saying is a corporation. I developed that,
You may
making
develop
making
your world
7 figures a
championship. Your
year.
son
Not
hasn't
even.
won a world
Yo, I'm
championship.
not debating this guy. I'm not debating this
You
guy.
haven't
Yeah,
developed
have
nothing.
fun,
You haven't
Bernie.
developed a world
Have
championship
fun,
because
Bernie.
Lord
Your
bless him. He ain't
feelings,
got a world
eh,
champion.
brother. Your feelings and
Not
emotions
a
hurt.
world champion.
We're eating still,
He's
Bernie,
not
whether
a
you
world
like it or not.
champion.
It don't matter.
He's not a world
It
champion.
don't matter, Bernie. You need a hug
Okay.
now, brother. Now
Do
go back to doing what you're doing. What you gonna pack bags or something, brother?
do you need a
Where
hug?
you where you work at? You ain't making money off of it. So what are you gonna do? You gonna
I'm
go to
not
your
making.
hobby job, Bernie?
I'm not
Oh,
making money.
Bernie. You need a hug, Bernie?
So you
Do you
upset
need a
that
hug, my
I asked
guy?
you
You
won the
up
world
here
title.
having a whole emotional attack
let's get it
off of
back to.
our business. This the funny thing, Mills. He having an emotional attack off of our business, our belt. It
Emotional.
has nothing to do with him, Crawford, none of them. That is a feminine tendency, brother.
A
No matter
feminine
how you look
tendency
at it, a lot of people been
about
raised
what?
by their mothers. And that's a feminine tendency. Men don't worry about other men business. I ain't worried about Crawford business. I
What?
ain't worried about your business.
Boxing.
What
I'm
I'm
talking
saying, I'm
about
not worried
boxing. I
about your
ain't said
business,
nothing
brother.
about no
What
business.
I'm saying is I'm
I
not
said
worried about your
boxing.
business, brother.
I said boxing. I'm not
Brother,
talking
I'm
about
not
no
worried about
business.
your form of
I'm talking
boxing. You
about
didn't develop
boxing.
nobody. You haven't developed nobody. It's a bunch
Crawford.
of coaches that helped you
I
develop
helped
Crawford.
develop
You
Crawford,
didn't develop nobody.
but I'm
So
one
you're
of them,
irrelevant to
and I'm
me,
one of the
Bernie.
earliest
I'm not
ones.
debating you,
What if
brother.
you hate
Go
that?
ahead, talk. You
I'm one
need
of
your
the
moments.
earliest ones.
Go ahead,
You
get
don't
your
gotta
moments, because
respect
I'm
that.
hot. I get a lot of
Okay,
moments.
I'm not.
Go ahead, Bernie.
I'm not. I don't care what you say or what you feel about me. But
I
the
don't
truth
care. I
of
don't
the
feel
matter is,
nothing
your
about you. I
son
don't
is
know
not a
you.
world champion. He's not a
Brother,
world champion.
brother, I'll post it when the WBA posted for you. And you could cuddle it
He's
in
not a
bed with you.
world
Hold
champion.
up. You could
He's for
cuddle
the
it in
world
bed with you and cry
championship.
over it, Bernie.
And all
You
I
could
asked you
cuddle
is
The
it.
why
the
wouldn't you
the
Yo,
let
you
the
could cut him
audience
off. I'm not gonna
the
stay on or
audience.
staying here talking about this. You could cut his ass
all I
off.
asked you is
Bernie, we
why
don't
wouldn't
care how
you
you
fight for
feel,
the world
Bernie.
title?
Bernie,
I
we
want
don't
to
care how
get
you feel, Bernie. You're not
hold
on
on,
our level, Bernie.
hold on, coach. I just want to get into the bread and butter of this. So, Bernie, can we just get
No,
into
cut Bernie. I'm either cutting off or Bernie cutting off. He's irrelevant to my interview. What is he? We not talking about Crawford. The nigga ain't talking about shit. Oh, he talking about you're not a world champion. The WBA gonna show me the world champion. What the fuck wrong with you? Yo, that's
So
his record.
is kid on
Let me see
here?
his goddamn record.
yeah,
Is kid
This nigga,
yeah,
nigga, is
yeah.
this your record, Bernie? Bernie, is that your record? Bernie, is that your record? Yes or no?
Bernie, you was 3-0.
Yeah, I was 3-0. Yeah.
Well, my bad.
So
I didn't know you. I didn't know you went
listen.
in the ring. So I got to give you a
So
respect
listen.
as a fighter,
So
Bernie.
listen.
So much respect. Yo,
So
get my
listen.
book before
Yeah,
in that pink.
we can have a respectful conversation all day.
No, because Bernie is talking from a boxer's
haven't
perspective. He's
I
not
haven't
talking from a
disrespected.
businessman perspective. And I'm trying to get him there to see the lens of a businessman. Like when I asked him, how could
Okay.
I explain that to Ford and them? And he want to argue about other things, not give me. Like if I gave back the
I
belt,
didn't
how would
argue
I
one
explain
thing.
that to them?
I didn't argue one thing. I just
No, you
asked
didn't
you a
answer the
simple
questions either, so it's irrelevant for us to be on there together. You didn't answer that question.
answer
How would
one
I explain to Ford? How would I explain to Ford giving
question.
back the belt? That's the question you asked. And I answered that, but you started debating. How would I explain to Ford and them giving back a belt after you become a champion? Because people egos. Explain that to me. That's what I'm asking.
Not giving her back the belt. You say since he don't
He's
want, I'm
not,
gonna
and
fight
see,
the
this is
next
what I'm
belt
talking
with
about,
the
Mills. He
contender
did
for the
not
title.
answer the question. You did not answer the question, so it's a relevant conversation for me. I got other things to do to make money, Bernie. I don't revolve around this boxing shit like that, brother.
I
I
ain't
make a
going
lot of money outside of boxing.
that's irrelevant.
No, that is not. What I'm
Irrelevant.
saying
We're
is you're
talking
wasting my
about
time.
boxing.
Yo,
We're
Mills,
talking about
like
boxing.
I said,
That's
he
all
got to
we're
go
talking
walk out.
about
He's
is
not
boxing.
answering shit.
You
What is he on this
are we
interview
not
for?
talking about
What is
boxing?
your question, senior?
I said point blank, I'm getting off and he getting off because he's not answering shit. What is he on this conversation for?
Answer
No,
answer his
I'm
question,
asking you,
Bernie.
Mills, because I came up for
What is
you.
the
I gave you the
question?
interview.
Okay, so what's your question?
What is the question?
How
What
many times I asked it? How would you explain to Ford if you put the businessman hat on, put on my hat? You gave back a belt. You say, no, I want to fight for this belt. Now, how are you going to explain
it,
that to Ford in their 5-year deal they
so
have with you?
so basically, Bernie, what he's saying is they're gonna make a lot more money with the belt and
No,
defending
I
the
didn't
belt.
interpret that way. That ain't what I said. What I said is how is him, gonna explain it to a Fortune 500 company that he gave back a belt when they was champion after this company invested a lot of money in Kid along his journey. How are you gonna explain that? That's what I'm saying. Tell me what to tell them in the conference room.
Okay,
I like the question.
so okay.
Go ahead, answer
So
that, Bernie. How is he gonna explain to his sponsors?
I'm not giving her back a belt because I haven't won it. I want to fight for the belt. That's what we're gonna do. You didn't put in a
Nigga, that you ain't
no,
explaining that to no Fortune
you didn't put in
500
a
company.
you didn't put in a you can't put in you can't explain to a Fortune 500
Brother, you
company
can't
that
explain that. Let me explain this to you, Bernie. And I gotta explain this as clear as possible because I don't want to offend you. Brother, when we got the lawyers and took it to federal court, it's above all of that bullshit you talking about giving back a belt. Once they violated the Ali Act and the lawyers got involved and the federal court got involved, it has nothing to do with any of y'all motions and giving back a belt. It's called the law. It's a
okay,
federal
so
law, which means people could go to jail and people could get sued. It's a federal law, Bernie. That's what it is. You could look it
so
up for yourself.
the law what is the boxing laws? Because
Brother, look
boxing
up the Ali Act. That's a federal law
I know, but
altogether.
what is
Read
the
the whole
boxing
thing.
laws?
What
You
you mean the
talking about
boxing law?
listen, you
Yo,
talk
I
about
am
your
not
son
debating.
being from
Listen,
this cloth.
y'all
You
have a
talk
good
about
day.
y'all
I'm
being
not
this and
wasting my
being that,
time for
but
this
you
young
getting an
man.
upgrade
Don't
championship.
understand.
Yeah.
I'm not saying
He's a
you
coach,
talking
though.
about your son and you're
If
talking
we can't
about
have dialogue, then I understand.
No, it ain't if you can't have to be
all these
talking two
other guys
different
down who
languages.
won
He
the
talk, what
world
is he talking
championship in
about?
the ring. You're putting them all down and you're trying to justify your position because
Bernie, go to the gym and make some
they
money,
all
Bernie.
won their championships in the ring, and you talking
Bernie,
about
did Corbin,
upgrade
yo, Bernie, did
championship.
everybody win their championships in the ring? Every champion
All the
won their
ones I
champion.
know.
Bernie, come on, stop that bullshit. So you don't know Devin Haney or nobody. David Benavidez.
Now he done
Just
won
stop.
three.
You know what? I am done with this dialogue, Mills.
Now.
I am getting
Bernie,
off,
Bernie
and
won
you can
three
call me
titles
another
now.
time.
Bernie,
I don't talk to ignorant
Yes.
people. You're wasting my time.
Bernie,
Devin
I'm
Haney won 3 titles.
You're wasting my time. He just said he don't know. So why am I talking to somebody that don't know boxing? He don't
I
even know the
know about
laws. He don't
Bernie.
even know the laws that we had to use. So it's like, why am I talking to
so
Bernie?
you
Like I
can
said,
get your shot
and
at
Bernie, the
championship.
whole reason I put
You
you
use
on
your
is because,
laws to get a shot at the championship.
brother, we don't have to get a shot. We
You
the
use your
champions.
laws to get a shot
We
at
the
the title
champion,
to fight.
Bernie. Get
You
your
want to
drawers out
fight
your
for.
ass and face the facts.
I'm
We're
just
gonna be the
all right.
champion, nigga. No matter how hurt you cry online, and no matter
I'm
what
not
you
crying
say,
or hurt or
Bernie, stop.
nothing
You
because that's
interrupted
you
me again.
and that's the
Only my
kid.
girl
The
do
kid
that.
want to
You
win his
interrupted
title,
me again.
then
You're
upgraded.
interrupting me again, brother. Every time I talk, and my
But
girl
you're
do that.
telling me
That's like
that your
gaslighting.
son is
Is that
this and
gaslighting?
cut from this cloth,
Is
but he
that
not fighting for
gaslighting?
the championship.
Nigga, go work at
Yeah.
the gym, nigga. Do
You
you got
talking
a
about
million yet? Do you
you put
have a
down all these
million
other
yet? You're
guys who
focusing on
won the
everybody'
championships
business.
in the ring. They all won their
Bernie,
titles in the
you're
ring.
focusing on everybody else shit. Do you have a
Won
million yet,
their
brother? Go
titles
in
in
the
the
gym and
ring.
hold
You're
some
talking about
mitts.
you fought for a decision in the court.
Go hold some mitts, nigga. You gotta make your million for your kids. You worrying about us and your kids struggling.
I
Nigga,
ain't
stop.
saying
Let's be
nothing about
men.
no money.
We talking men. We're talking men.
I ain't
You
saying
didn't
nothing
build
about
for
no
your
money. You
grandkids.
said you was
This
already
nigga
at
still
50.
talking like a girl. He won't shut
You
up.
said you was already.
Nigga, you're
Bro,
worrying
you
about
shut up,
other
bitch ass
people.
nigga.
You're
You won't
still
shut up,
talking.
pussy boy.
Brother, you know you could
You
come
won't
see
shut
me
up.
like you
Red
said that
hair,
other
piece of shit,
bullshit.
woman beating motherfucker, bitch ass nigga.
Nigga,
You
your
be wearing
kids are
Yo,
struggling and your grandkids are
yo,
struggling.
bitch ass
You have
boy.
a bigger
yo,
purpose as a man
You already
than to
said
be on
you was
here
rich.
arguing with me.
You already said
Got
you
a
was
bigger
rich.
purpose as a
So what you
man than to
talking
argue
about?
with me about my money. What are you arguing about? Go
Money.
serve your kids and your
I
family.
didn't say
That's what
nothing
men.
about no
You're
money.
still
You said
talking.
money.
You're still
I never
talking,
said
Bernie.
nothing
So
about
you
no
can't
money.
hear.
You still
You can't
talking.
hear the wisdom, young man.
I'm not gonna
Number
listen
one,
to no
haven't even
bullshit.
taught you. They haven't
I'm
even
not gonna
taught you to
listen to no
respect your
bullshit.
elders. This nigga,
I
yo,
respect
I'll
my
talk to you
elders
later,
because
Mills,
you
because this
respect me.
nigga
yo,
having a
You didn't
fit.
disrespect
hold
me.
on.
So
Cut
fuck
him
you.
Listen,
off. He on his period.
listen,
Cut the
Bernie,
nigga
Man,
off,
fuck you.
nigga. Or either I'm
Ber,
gonna cut this off. It's one or the other. I'm
Well,
not
you
gonna
on
hold on
your
for this
period,
nigga.
bitch ass
Shut
nigga.
up,
You ain't talking
nigga.
about shit that ain't
yo,
got nothing to do
Feed
with
your
nothing.
kids, nigga.
Start talking about
Feed your kids.
shit
Your
that I don't
emotions
give a
hurt.
fuck about. That we talking about
Bernie,
boxing.
is your emotions hurt, man?
We talking about boxing.
Is
Is your
your
emotions
emotions hurt, Bernie? That's the
win
next
your
question I
yo,
asked you.
title in the
Because they
ring?
didn't come for you, Bernie.
Then you
They
get
didn't come for you,
something.
brother.
Win
They
your
didn't come
title
for
in
you.
the ring.
Brother, they didn't
Your
come for you,
title
brother.
in the
Do
ring,
you
not
have
in the
anything else
courtroom,
to say,
not in the
Bernie?
courtroom, because a real
Bernie.
champion that
Yeah,
you're
I
talking
got
about
you.
wins their titles in the ring. When you
Nigga,
trying to
thank you. We
discredit
heard
Shakur,
you.
you
Have
trying
a
to
good night.
discredit
Go home,
Bernie,
mitts.
Sean, they win their
Good
titles in
day,
the ring.
brother. What the
You
fuck? The
trying to
nigga a
keep us
record?
not in the ring.
He need a
Trying to keep
moment because he gotta go home mitts. Go home some mitts, nigga, and feed your kids. The fuck you on here talking about how I'm feeding my kid?
us.
Hold up, you interrupting again, just like my
You
girl.
talking about
You
feeding?
ain't gonna let a nigga get
Yo,
a
what is he talking
paragraph
about?
off. There you go.
Yo, what is
You
he
hear
talking
what I
yeah,
about?
this
look
phone,
at this.
yo, this is not going nowhere.
Right,
Listen,
look at this.
it's not
Because he
going
won't be
nowhere.
quiet.
Talking
Like
about?
well,
I
you
don't
can hear
know.
what I'm talking about if you
Listen,
shut your mouth. So cut him off so I can
He's
finish
talking about
talking.
kids.
nah. Listen,
What are
Like
you talking
I
about?
said, a Zach fact, nigga. I said a Zach fact. What part you not getting? If you stop
Facts
talking
what?
and stop being feminine
What
and
facts?
listen, there
What
you go
facts?
again. There you go again. If you stop, there go. That's just how my girl do. What's that? Stop, and you will hear the
What
fact.
facts?
The fact is, you a man. You have an obligation to serve your family. You on here worrying about how we feed our kids. Our title. Go home, mitts. Feed your kids. Make sure you build. There you go again. Build for your grandkids. Stop worrying about other niggas. That's a feminine trait,
I'm
Bernie.
not
So
worried about
hold on. All right,
boxing.
go ahead, talk again.
We're talking
Like I
about
said, to me, that's a feminine trait. I'm talking boxing. We the champion, nigga. Accept that. You can't accept it. Just because you can't accept it. Hold up. Just because you can't accept it, you want me to sit here and go back and forth with you. Nigga, we the champion, nigga.
I just
We the
asked you, do you
champion,
want the
Bernie. What
championship?
champion you got? What champion you got, nigga? What champion you
You know
got?
what champion I got.
Nah, you don't
You
Crawford
know what
retired,
champion I
nigga.
got.
Crawford retired, nigga. And there's three other coaches, nigga. What you got? 25%? What you got? 25% of the culture rights? Nigga, get your ass out of here. Talking to me. I was patient with you for a minute. I was patient with your ass for a minute. Be a man and stop worrying about men business. And another thing, hold up, youngin. And another thing, respect your elders. Apparently, they didn't teach you that. So learn the first base when you're talking to an elder.
No, you respect the
And number two, I'm a businessman. You're not on my level. Go feed your kids, nigga. Get offline and feed your kids. Nigga, you was online for like 2 hours. How much money you made? How much money you made in this 2 hours, nigga?
It don't matter.
Exactly. So your
It don't
kids
matter.
don't matter,
My kids
motherfucker.
ain't worried about nothing.
Feed your
You ain't
kids.
going for
All
nothing.
right.
Yo, the thing is, your kids do worry for stuff because it's inflation going on, brother. The dollar gonna drop. You better build, man. You up here focusing on other niggas. You a coach. Build a champion. Get to where I'm at. Make 6, 7 figures.
I'm in the process of
Brother,
doing
there
that.
you go again. There you go again.
Doing that.
There you go
I'm in
again.
the process of doing
None
that.
of your
So
fighters
what
is
do you say?
mentioned like kid.
I'm
None of your
working.
fighters is mentioned like kid. We hot.
I'm
You
working.
on this? You on our interview? Humble yourself. They not coming for you, nigga. Hold up, they not coming for you. We selling out arenas. We selling merch. We selling shit. Stay in your place. What I'm saying is stay in your place. Feed your
What arena
kids,
did you
nigga.
sell out? Name
Feed your
one.
kids. Yo, I'm done with him.
What arena
Feed
did
his
you
kids.
sell
This
out?
guy gotta feed his kids. He worrying about men that's
What
worrying
arena
about
did you
other
sell
men
out?
pockets. Men that are
What
worried
arena
about
did you
other
sell
men
out?
pockets. Men that are worried
What
about other
arena did
men
you sell
pockets
out?
been raised by their
Answer.
Bernie. Was
What
you raised
arena?
by your
Name
mother
the
and
arena that
father?
you sold out.
Was you raised by your
Name
mother
the
and
arena
father or
that you
your mother
sold out.
only? Because only
Name
men
the arena
act
that you
like that.
sold
That's
out.
raised from women.
Name the arena
You
that you
could
sold
name
out.
it, nigga. We've been the main event on
Name
the
the
zone three
arena that
times.
you sold out. You said that.
You look it up, nigga.
Name
We've been the
the
main event
arena that
3 times.
you sold
He's still
out.
talking. He's still talking. It don't matter about his fight. We've been the main event on the zone 3 times, nigga.
I
We got
asked you
we
what
got a
arena
5 year
did you sell
multi-million
out?
dollar. He's still talking.
What
We got a
arena did
5 year
you sell
multi-million
out?
dollar deal. We got a 5 year
What
multi-million dollar.
arena
You're
did you
still
sell
talking,
out?
nigga. You're still talking
What
because I can show
arena
you
did you
facts.
sell out?
Bernie, Bernie, only ignorant people
What?
argue,
Answer
brother.
that question. You keep talking about
Brother,
I'm
like I said, I
answer the
answered it.
question.
I answered it, but you
What
like a
arena did
female.
you sell
I
out? I didn't
answered
hear you.
it. I
What did you say
answered it.
again?
There you go
What
again.
was the
I
arena
answered
you
it,
said you sold
but you
out?
with your feminine traits, you can't hear it. I
What?
answered it. I
What
answered it. I'm gonna answer it
you sell
again,
out again?
Bernie, because that's a feminine trait. Now I'm gonna
Say it
answer it
again.
again.
What
He's
arena?
still he's still
Mills, did
asking
you
it
hear
like a
the arena
female.
that they
That's
sold out?
like a mad female,
Something in
Mills.
San Antonio, he said. He
No,
said,
no, I didn't say
San
something in San
Antonio?
Antonio. That ain't what I said, Mills. I
those
said we was the main event on the zone 3 times already. You do your own research, nigga. We've been
And
on
what
big
else?
cards. Hold up, hold up. And then I said, since you're asking a question, how you answering asking another question? Then I said we also got a 5 year deal. 5 year, $5 million deal. I can show you the paperwork. Show me one you have like that. Nigga, stay in your place. Now go to another thing or I'm cutting this off. You got me debating the
So you
peasant,
got a
nigga.
5 year
Mills,
deal.
like I said, one or the other, brother. It's your
Bernie,
choice.
Bernie, listen, we had I was trying
I'm
to
not
get some
wasting my
good
time
I was
talking to
trying to get
peasant,
some good
man.
dialogue, so I'm just gonna get to some of these super chats and end the live, but appreciate you for
Yeah.
tapping in.
And thank you, Bernie.
All right, man. Appreciate it, man.
You know, smash
Yeah,
the
I don't
like
know why
button.
you always do that to me, brother. If you're gonna put me on the phone, you gotta put me on the phone with at least people that have the same
See ya,
IQ.
That's why I'm
see ya,
subscribed to your
see
channel.
ya, see ya. Do not blame me. You
I
told me to
gotta
call
blame you,
him.
man, because
You told
they
me to
can't be
call him.
asking stupid ass questions. You answer the question, they keep going. You gotta be the host, and you gotta. It's like the ref controlling the activity in the ring. If
Yeah.
the nigga keep talking, ask a question, and keep talking, that ain't. Come on, that ain't the way that it's supposed to be for your guest. If he want a question, I answer his question. But he don't want a question. He want a debate because he hot because we became the champion. Remember, Crawford is your core boy. Remember, all this is so deep, brother. All is so deep. Remember, my son was poisoned. All this is so deep. So I don't care what the other side got to say about us. We here.
You hurt his
But
feelings.
We here.
why'd you have me call him then?
Because I wanted to hear what he gonna say, because he said we was avoiding him. I thought he had something important to say. But his thing is, you didn't fight nobody for the title. Nigga, like I could control if Tank want to take the fight.
Saying
If he gonna dump his belt and run. Like that's the most ignorant shit. We tried to fight the toughest guy in boxing. Two of them. So I don't got no time for ignorance. And we still here. We tried to fight them. They ran. We got the reward. What's the problem? So that's all, Mills. That brother just seemed upset. Like it's gonna be a lot of envy in this business when you make it.
Yeah. Dan, thank you for the two piece. A champion who never fought. Laughing my ass off. What
But then
the
that's
F?
a then that's even on and that's the ignorance. How he got 19 fights if he didn't fight nobody? How he knocked out Tevin Farmer if he didn't fight nobody? See, so it's ignorance. So that's just the fans. Fans gonna be biased. Some gonna like, some not. Some is Tank fans, some is this fans. And a lot of people been programmed to hate you that come from your color when you make it. So I expect the men, some of the men, to be on that little female stuff. How you made it? How you didn't fight nobody? Look at it. Nigga, really? Real men say, yo, word, you did that. Well, I could do that. Well, my guy, you showed me a way through. But, I don't got time for them people that want to misery.
Ronnie Harris, thank you for the two piece. Floyd, you've been talking whole lot on the show.
I've been talking since I came into business. Y'all
Mm.
just catching up. Mills, tell them the truth, haven't I?
Yeah, you've
This
been
ain't nothing new from
yeah.
day fucking one. So y'all acting like I'm gonna be different because y'all emotions. If I was a different person, I wouldn't have made it this far. If I didn't have this type of attitude that I didn't give a fuck what people say, I would have felt when people said we wasn't gonna make it. I would have felt when every promoter told us no before we threw our own shit. So I earned the way that I talk, and I'm gonna keep talking that way.
Man, don't change yourself for nobody.
Yeah, that's not manly like. Either you a man or you're not. I'm a Leo. Niggas bugging. Anyway, so let's answer these questions.
Got it. Dan, thank you for the two piece. Easy answer. They're not for free. Mm. Uh yo,
You got
Senior.
another two thing that said, good job, Bernie Floyd is hurt. I'm never hurt. Nigga, are you crazy? How am I gonna be hurt from social media, nigga?
Especially by that.
How? I developed artists when I was at A&R. I'm used to this bullshit. Since I was a kid, I was developing artists. Now I developed my son to be a star. What the fuck? I'm gonna always pop shit because I'm on a goal to be a billionaire. We ain't stopping just hit no title and a couple of million.
Dan, thank you for the two piece. Yo, Senior is the biggest female on Mill City. Stop talking.
And
But
he's as big as female.
I ain't gonna lie.
If they thinking that dude a female with a beard, that no, he gay. Nothing wrong with that. He just gay. Nothing wrong with him reflecting, thinking that I'm a female. It's cool. He's comfortable. That's endearment. He must have some love for me. So nothing wrong with that. I might look like his mother or something.
Wepa.
No, for real. If he see a female, he might see his mom. I don't know. Some women got beards. Um,
Terrell.
go ahead. All we could do is
Terrell.
fight the Floyd. Bring me my plugs, and it's right here. All we could fight is fight our mandatory. So it don't matter. Lucas' body is the mandatory. So it don't matter how much we care about Lucas' body or whatever else. It is what it is. We're gonna abide by the rules and regulations like a champion's supposed to do.
Um, we got a new one here. E. Chandler. Fighting Lucas, email or vacate, right? Question mark. Bernie tripping.
No, what happen is after this, they're gonna award Floyd the champion, but they're gonna say Floyd gotta fight his mandatory and give a certain amount of time. So it's gonna be Lucas' body. So hopefully we fight Lucas' body in 8 weeks. Then we looking become successful and then go against the winners of Pay the Roach.
Dan, thank you for the two piece. How are you ignoring the fact you got it for free?
Nothing's for free. I spent millions of dollars on this journey. I've been on this journey since he was 2. He been competing since he was 8 years old. How was free?
I was free when I
It's
did.
millions of dollars I invested in this. And then I got investors that's investing a lot into this. So how is free? And he said how is free. He invested his life and his heart and his childhood. Nothing free over
Mm.
here. We worked hard for it, man. And that's all it is. We worked hard and we're here. And we're gonna defend the title and we're gonna do what we gotta do. Yeah, you can move all that.
Um, Rodney Harris, thank you for the two piece. Floyd Hurt. Good job, Bernie. Oh, you got that one.
Yeah, I
Tarek,
got that.
thank you for the
I
$2.
got that.
Does Kid
1 second.
and
Somebody,
Unique
hold that question. Stay asked. Somebody said I thought you was homeless. Yes, when I got custody of him, I was in the music industry. I was Mr. Cheeks A&R, lights, cameras, action, Renee, that Mr. Cheeks. And then I also worked with Little Kim and a bunch of other artists in the music industry. So once I got custody of Floyd at 2 years old, the judge said, if you want him, you got to give up the music industry. I can't give you a 2-year-old and you're traveling every state every other day. So I had to give it up and got a warehouse job. And my lifestyle of being an A&R, traveling around developing platinum artists, to now in a $10 an hour job, we got homeless. And I had to learn and grind back up. And now we here.
Terrell, thank you for the two piece. Does Kid and You Need a Barber? Cut
Yes.
cuts look
Nah,
boozy.
nah. See that's a feminine. Only women look at men hair and worry about how good the quality of their hair is. You know, because the crazy thing he talk about hair, but we don't have no problem getting women
At all.
and dimes. We don't have no problem getting dimes because women are worried about stability. They worried about a man can he be a man. You worried about looks and haircut. Ali had the worst haircut ever. Did Ali have good
Mm,
haircuts? How about
yeah,
Sugar
yeah,
Ray Leonard? And they called them pretty boys. Crooked
yeah,
ass
yeah.
afros.
And no shape
Hold
ups.
on.
Why is it only
Ronnie Harris,
women?
thank you for the
Hold
two
on.
piece.
I want to ask you, ain't no woman, my baby mama, nothing. I look crazy after fights. Ain't never asked me, yo, do you go to a barber? They don't care about that. It's only the dudes that be caring about my hair, and I wonder why. Y'all want me to look good for y'all while I fight? I do it.
I tell you, some of them is, it's an era where that's free. People could be like that. You got a $10. Okay, look, keep going around.
Right.
What is he talking about? He done paid $10.
I'm saying he want that.
He want that. You
Hold
better
on.
give him.
Yeah, Dan, thank you for the 10 piece. Look, you keep going around what I'm saying. Yes, Floyd earned his shot, and I do like him. But you and I know, no, you have to fight a real man to speak on Shakur and Haney.
Hold
Geesh,
on,
he
hold
doesn't
on.
know.
So I'm gonna answer this. I'm gonna answer this $10 guy like this. Show us your box rec. You're a real man, right? You said to be a real man. Show us your box rec. Let us see your professional record, brother. Thank you for the $10. Now, if you don't got a professional record, fuck you got a comment for. Probably never had to fight a day in your life. Like, yo, nah, cause some people weird. Niggas sitting on this couch want to give up $10. Thank you.
That's it. That's all.
Ronnie Harris, thank you for the two piece. Floyd, you talking so much, you foaming.
Keep doing
Yo, no, I could foam all I want. I could talk all I want. I'm also making a lot of money too. That make me foam too. My girl start foaming when she see the stacks. How about your girl now, nigga? Is your girl foaming for you when you get home? Nigga?
Yo, you
Come
said
on, no, because men, they be on this bullshit. But if they look around in their life, what are you doing? Catch up, nigga. Catch up. We made millions. We on our 100
yo.
million. Catch up, nigga. So that's all I'm saying. But thank you for the $10 and all the other money. I'm on my cocky shit now. I developed the world champion. The price just went up.
They got you hot.
No,
The
they ain't
price
got
just
me
went
hot.
up.
They got me in my moment. I made it. Yo, Mills. I made it, Mills. From homeless, Mills. Fuck what they talking about. I made it. My son became world champion. All that begging to go to that amateur event. Niggas don't know what we came through. We made it, nigga. Out the hood. I'm a shooter from out the fucking hood. Nigga got a child, was in the music industry, and made it. What the fuck they want me to be? Sad? Oh, let me be humble. No, I got a God that showed me what God could do. Fuck what y'all talking about. God say be you. I'm me. Thank
Mm.
God, y'all. Thank God. We could make multi-millions a fight now. Thank God. We could get our family out the hood. Comment about that. Great work, Dad. Great work, Granddad. Great work as a man. These niggas be hating. Brothers hate brothers. For real. I hate y'all corny ass niggas. Y'all such ingrained with this slave master shit. For real. Y'all so westernized. Do you know in Africa they still eat out of the bowl together as brothers? It's bullshit. Y'all niggas bullshit. So keep paying y'all money and talk y'all shit. I made it. Y'all can't bring me down. Anyway, go ahead. I had to say that.
Ronnie Harris, thank you for the two piece. Why kid nine of his opponents with 10 or more losses?
I'll keep doing $2.
Next question. Nigga, show your box rec.
Show your
Let's
box.
do that. Just show your box rec. Save your money. Show us your box rec. Because these people have all these opinions and come out with a record like Bernie. Or come out with a record like, and no disrespect to Greg Hackett. But he did call me an auntie. So I have every right to say this. With his little fucked up record. You got these niggas with these fucked up, haven't done shit, and they act like they important in boxing, like they could talk boxing. The niggas haven't made a deal with a company dealing with boxing at all themselves. So Mills, you gotta upgrade your quality of people you bring on, or you bring down your value, because then it become like a chatty patty kind of thing. Niggas gotta be legible. They got like I would like a Bill Haney to come on here and talk with me. We could discuss how great we got our sons here, or Sean Porter dad, or somebody who been through it, a Terafimo dad. Cause then they could relate. We could build. You bringing motherfuckers that haven't even won a national title for their kids. And they up here trying to debate me about the steps I make with my kid.
Right.
So that brings down the quality. So we got to bring up the quality. Them niggas could debate other regular niggas that didn't accomplish nothing. This is like somebody going on debating 50 Cent, and this nigga got TV shows, all that. This nigga don't even got a podcast and trying to give his opinion about TV shows in the show business because he hung out with somebody who used to be an actor. It makes no fucking sense. But then they could come here because I'm brown, and it makes sense to come to me like that. Nigga, you ain't on my level. These guys that's talking. When I go in them boardrooms with Ford and Venom and talking shoe deals, them niggas haven't even got a boxing deal, let alone a shoe deal. So that's what I'm saying. If anybody want to get on with me, they got to be of quality. They had to do something in boxing. Let me talk to my peers, not these squares, you know?
Not the. Let me talk to these peers, not these squares.
It's the truth
Now
because
you
I got
rhyming. Now you rhyming.
no, I got a lot of jewels to give people because from the inside, people could grow from the knowledge I have. Instead, we get niggas that's wasting time. They're like, you're not a real champ. You didn't fight. Nigga, the WBA say we the world champ. We the world champ, nigga. Our paycheck say we the world champ. We the world champ, nigga. Type of shit is that? Our pay go up because we the world champ. The fuck you talking about? Anyway. So I
Andrew
got these
Jones.
things up scheduled.
Andrew Jones, thank you for the two-piece. How long will it be to fight Abdullah or
Why?
Mordataya?
See, why would you ask a question and you know the answer to that? We offered Mason 2 fights. Mason turned it down. Ask Mason that question.
Uh-oh. Greg's calling.
Greg could call. What?
We like Greg.
Anybody could call. Nothing wrong with that, but let them
See
be of
Zab in here
quality.
too. Greg, go on the Instagram live because I got Zab on here now. Smash the
Yeah,
like button,
Zav,
y'all.
Zav could talk to me. Zav could really talk to me. I respect Zav. In case
Big
it was up
Soup.
to that.
Um, Dan, call Greg if you speaking on him.
Who you talking to?
What?
I didn't understand that.
No, they had someone sent a super chat saying if you're gonna talk to Greg, call him. What's going on, Zab?
It's cracking, my guy.
Just another day, And we got Greg Hackett on the live as well.
What's up, gentlemen?
Good vibe. What's going on? I'm seeing bullets flying and all types of shit. What's going on?
Nah, there's no bullets flying. I just had to answer that auntie shit. I had to answer that auntie shit that I watched on this video. But it's no beef. It's
What the hell
if
Mills
they
trying to
had,
get me into?
huh?
Nah, nah, Zab saying what did Mills put me just into?
What did Mills put
No,
you
no,
into?
no. It ain't nothing, Mills. It was Zab. What's going on? The WBA Tank didn't want to fight, which is commendable. He didn't want to fight. He vacate the title. Kid is becoming the WBA champion. They got to fight a mandatory. What's going to be Lucas Body? That's the announcement that's supposed to come out. So it's no argument. Just some callers, Bernie get on, and he in his emotions. And so I basically told them, let it be my peer that I talk to because I got to deal from the business side. Because Bernie was asking, why don't y'all just vacate the title and then fight somebody for the title? And I asked him, how much sense would that make? How am I going to go into Ford, our sponsor's office, and tell them, yeah, we became world title champion, but we vacated it because we want to prove this to people and be able to keep a
And I'm
deal?
supposed to fight my mandatory.
So I told him it don't make sense to let them at least be my peers if we want to discuss, because then they can at least understand some of the moves. Because I'm not into that emotional shit.
Greggy, what's good, man? You called me. You seen the bullets flying?
Yeah, I wanted to know why I got hit with a stray.
No, I had to clap back because you called me auntie. So that was just a clap back. I'm like, Tata, stop calling me that bullshit. That's all that was. But it ain't no strange. You know I got love for you. And you do have, now mind you, although you got a lot of motherfucking losses, that still equates to you got some knowledge. You got 40 fights. You got 35 fights.
Got 30
So you
fights.
got so you got an opinion. Somebody with 3 fights that haven't done nothing, they are not on my level to talk with me. Y'all haven't done nothing. Y'all not even getting no
Right.
fighters. You know, it's a waste of time for me. It just that's what I say.
I just wanted to tell you, listen. One, I love the job you doing with your son, and two, I love the hair.
Yo, I love it here too, but I'm cutting it off one day soon because this hair pull your hairline back. But I always love my hair. A lot of people, God, let me build on this. Let me build on this with you. A lot of people don't understand their hair's antennas. And just like radio frequencies that go through the air, there's also spiritual
Yeah.
frequencies you could catch that could teach you, like the spirit brought us here. The spirit taught us what steps to take, how to get here. Little old me from Albany Projects ain't that brilliant. But once you have these, you could connect to the earth when you're grounding and you're doing your meditations. So these serve a purpose. It ain't no fashion statement. I've been out of that shit. I've been had women. I don't need a fashion statement. I got 7 kids, 5 baby mothers. What the fuck I need a fashion statement for?
Mm.
No.
So, so, do you think? So you basically going into like a Gandhi mode.
I always been in a Gandhi mode. The mode y'all been seeing is work. It's me being a manager. My son ain't out there. My son was out here like Andre Ward or quiet. He would not get the fights he's getting. So somebody out of our camp had to do the talking. And it worked. Look where we at. We got the belt. We being talked at with some of the top people. I did my
You
job.
can't, but you can't throw shots at Andre like that. Andre is a
No,
he's
no, no.
warrior.
But I say, well, Andre Ward could have been way bigger than he was. But Andre is such a good, wholesome man, a married man, into church. This media,
So
social media.
how
Oh,
much bigger could he got? He's the top
no,
guy.
no,
He was the top guy at his weight class, undefeated. He beat everybody in his era. Nobody. I mean, he destroyed everybody that he went up against. I mean,
I
you know what
never
I'm saying?
said that. I
But he
never
didn't
said he
beat him back.
didn't. I never said he didn't, but he also was in the bench for a long time. He didn't get to see his prime years, so he could have been bigger. It's a fact. It ain't
Mm.
nothing I'm not talking about. That ain't a fact. And the thing is, this social media don't want to display the righteous man, the good black dad with a black wife, black kids, wholesome family. They don't want that. So no matter how much we debate it, y'all know they don't want that. They want our daughters shaking their ass. They want men being ignorant, beefing and fighting. So this is a role more. I'm street. That's me anyway. But me coming out talking about it is to, was for marketing, but I don't have to do that no more. We here now. I did my job. So that's all that is. But Andre Ward, that's all I'm saying. His image, he could have been a lot bigger if he was talking gutter and ignorant and shit like that. Then they would have kept him in front of cameras. But because he got the look.
But I think that he did great without even doing that. I mean,
No,
he's an inspiration and a role model to a lot of us because he didn't have to do all that, and he still got the job accomplished. He still wrote it off undefeated. He still beat the biggest and the best fighters in the game, and he walked away with his dignity. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
I totally agree with
I don't
that.
see.
Nothing
Yeah,
wrong with that.
I don't think that he needed to do the hoorah and the blah 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 back. You know what I'm saying? He was never one that was to go back and forth with somebody and cursing and all that. He was a righteous. I mean, he's a righteous man. You know what I'm saying? He's a God's
That's all.
warrior, and he reflected his whole. See, remember that right there is called discipline. When you discipline enough to carry it out through the whole way, that's different. Because a lot of us lack discipline, or we have discipline. We might start with discipline and then fade out and come into the Negro business. You know what I'm saying? He was one of those of a role model that we could watch that carried it all the way out from start to finish. He was a solid individual that didn't have to go into the hoorah and the blah 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 and the curse words and all that to get his point across. He let his
And I
boxing
totally agree with you. That's what I
skills.
said. But I
He
said
let
in
his
this
boxing
day and
skills speak
time,
for himself.
I totally agree with you. That's what I said. But in this day and time, now we got to bring it back. He wasn't in this day and time with social media. In this day and time, they don't want to see that. They don't want to see the clean, wholesome guy. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you totally. But this system still is ran by a master. And they don't want to display brown men in certain ways. No matter how much y'all want to debate, y'all look at who control the music industry, what they displaying. Who control the media, what are they displaying? They don't want the good old boy, the good old guy, the clean cut guy. So, and I know that from my side of the business. That's the side of the business I have to deal with the marketing, with moving them through the rankings, with the politics. Um, like, let me drop a jewel on you. Here's another thing that a lot of people don't understand. Do you notice that most of the champions that they allowed through the door can have a mustache and beard and be the same complexion?
Say that one more time, senior.
Most of look at challenge down in history, whether from the Ali, Sugar Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray Robinson, Joe
Clean
Lewis.
shave.
Everybody you can't have a mustache and beard. They want defemination. They don't want men to be disciplined. They don't want that. They want the man that's in the club. They want the Adrian Broner. They want the crash out. Look, Adrian Broner became the biggest streamer because of it. That you got to understand that's the tide of the social media. That's what the master want. And if you're gonna make it to the mainstream, you got to learn the game and the board you're playing on. So that's what I'm answering from. Everybody else could answer from their emotions because they don't have to navigate through these promoters and networks. I have to deal with two networks, two promoters, all that shit, and then the main sponsors. So I like what he did, but all I'm saying is society now don't want that good stuff. They'll click past that shit.
Big C, thank you for the 5 piece. I think Kid Austin has potential. The number one thing I think he needs it's to be active. Forget the WBA. He needs to be active. 3 fights a year. Shout out to Big
Brother,
C.
brother, the first year we fought 8. Every year we got a contract to fight 3. He took a year off. He took a little bit of time off. And y'all complaining about that? Like, really? Like, how much he do stay busy? We got a contract now active 3 fights a year. So we are going to get busy. We can't make Tank get in the ring. We can't make people not poison us, so we can't make it in the ring with Shakur and get an ICU. We can't make these people play by the rules and be fair, y'all. We calling out the fights. We offered Mason 2 fights. We offered Keyshawn fights. If y'all champions, y'all YouTube fighters, don't want to get in the ring with a real fighter, I don't know what to say to prove it to y'all. What else we got to do? We moving on now. The next thing is Lucas Body. He is a challenge. Then we fight in Roach and Zapata. We hope Zapata win. That's an easy fight to make it Golden Boy. Unify that. Then we want to fight Gary Russell. After we win that, we want to fight Gary Russell brother and move up. Let him get the revenge for his older brother. That's our game plan. All this other emotional stuff people going with, that's their shit. That ain't our plan.
Hmm. There's a lot going on right there. There's
Yeah,
definitely a
yeah,
lot.
yeah. But I thank Tank for giving us the belt, though. He said he would never fight Floyd. He kept his word. He kept his word. Everybody else could be in their emotions.
So Zap, senior saying that Tank is ducking Kid Austin right
Nigga, I
now.
ain't saying the facts
You,
show it.
yeah, but I'm letting them know right now. You
No,
said
say
it.
the facts show it. Don't
No, no,
say
no, no,
I'm saying.
no. Senior, you said it. Stand on it. That's it.
The facts show
No, he's
it.
saying the facts
Yeah,
show it.
but I don't
The
think he's. I
facts
don't think he's
show
ducking.
it.
I don't think Tank duck nobody. I
Talk
don't
to
think
me.
that.
Talk to
He
me,
not.
Soup.
Yo,
Yeah,
brother, take that, Zad. This one
you
you
know, just
can't
my
win,
thing
Zad.
is,
Zad,
yeah,
this one you can't win.
I'm not here to win or lose. I'm not here to win or lose. I'm just only here to
Because Tank
say
said it out of his own
what
mouth
I
to
thought.
me, y'all. The man said it out of his own mouth to me, man. So if the man telling me watching my son spawn said I would never get in the ring with that kid, and I'm hearing it out of the goat's
And when
mouth.
was this? When was this? When was
This was
this?
in Adrian Broner camp. We was and Adrian Broner
How
there,
long
Robbie
ago was
St.
this?
Jr.
How
So
long ago?
I'm
Okay, but how
showing
long?
receipts. But listen, I'm showing receipts. And then his coach got online like a couple of months ago and said Tank did say he not fighting kid, but it's more like a big brother thing. And that ain't what it was. So it ain't like Tank didn't duck us. It ain't like he haven't said it. I've been saying it for 3 years. He's not gonna fight us. I've been saying he said he's not gonna fight us. A duck is a duck, no matter anybody emotions, brother. I don't know how else to say that. And then a year, we've been his mandatory for a year. He took a roach fight while we was mandatory. We had to go to court to get it mandated. A duck is a duck. He was willing to give up his belt to not fight us, and that's not a duck.
I mean, I can't speak on it because I don't know the particulars.
You're a fighter, brother. Would you give up your
I
belt and
don't
not
know.
fight mandatory?
I mean, not never. I've never given my
See,
brother for anybody. You know what I'm saying? But then again, you you never know what's going on
we
with them. I
from
mean,
Brooklyn.
we seen them
We
in
from-
legal we seen him in legal problems. We seen him. You know what I'm saying? We see him going through what he's been going through. So maybe
But he
that.
challenging Devin. But he's challenging Devin. He got all these legal problems, but then he challenged Devin and sent stuff to them. So the
I'm
legal
not gonna
problems,
lie.
let me tell you,
That's a
that's
big fight.
bullshit.
That's a big fight. That's a big money fight. You
But
know what
listen to
I'm
this.
saying? I mean,
It ain't about being money.
the
We from,
kid. Notice but the kid, but that's a bigger fight
but
than Javante Davis and the kid, and then Javante Davis and Devin. Or
Devin got to
Javante
fight
Davis
with
and
Keyshawn,
Shakur.
right? Devin got
Huh?
it's supposed to be mandated by Keyshawn, right? The WBO. So Devin can't even pick that
Um,
up. That's smoke and mirrors. If Devin is fighting Keyshawn for
Not if
WBO, he
he
can't
don't want
fight
the
Tank.
belt.
No, it sounds like right. It's smoke and mirrors. He can't even fight Devin. He's not moving up to fight Shakur. So he's running.
No, he not fighting Devin.
A fact is a fact. We know he's not fighting Devin. For
Mm.
yes, it's a bigger fight, but Devin got to fight Keyshawn. And they mandated it by law. The nigga left his belt. A duck is a duck. We not gonna see if it was anybody else, y'all would say differently. Because it's Tank, y'all saying that. If it was anybody else who had, if anybody else had to take somebody to court to get a mandated fight, and this guy been ducking them a year, and then when the fight is
can't see
mandated,
the
the nigga
comments,
leave
yo.
it,
I'm gonna
the
go out.
nigga drop it. Hold on, the dude drop it and start a fake beef, and he started fake beef, Zab, to hide the fact that he's ducking. He's calling out somebody who got a fight and about to be mandated. Anybody else, y'all would have called a spade a spade. But that, besides that fact, Zab, me and you from Brooklyn. People want me to have a mindset of something that's other than me. I am not cut of that cloth. The champion fight the person that's number one. If he don't want to fight, lead the belt. We respect that. But we're not gonna paint it like Kid ain't the champion or any of this other stuff because Tank didn't want to fight. Tank don't want to fight. His heart might not be in it no more. We want Tank to fight. Tank don't want to fight. Period. No fighter. He's arguing, but Tank don't want to fight no fighter, man. Right now, Tank ain't in it like that no more.
What you think, Greg? What you think about the whole scenario? You think
No,
Tank is ducking Kid just to get this Devin Haney fight?
no.
First off, I was late to the conversation. So what I'm hearing is Kid got elevated to the champion.
What I'm
Yeah.
saying is,
Is that what I'm hearing?
Tank
Not
is,
not
they're
yet.
gonna
Not
make
that
an
I know
announcement.
of yet.
They're gonna make an announcement because remember, it was mandated for us to come to agreement and then purse bid. They
For
can't go to
tomorrow.
purse
Yeah.
bid
So
because
y'all
Tank, they can't go to purse bid because Tank sent the letter. His people sent the letter. They don't want to defend the title. They vacate the title.
okay.
So it's like Kid automatically become champion, but Kid automatically get a mandated opponent he gotta fight. So that's all that is. So we gotta move past that part. It
Okay,
is what it
okay,
is.
hold on. Let me ask you a question. Now that the fight is off and they're not gonna fight, could you tell us some of the particular numbers that was involved here? Because maybe that's the problem. Maybe the
It
numbers
never
wasn't
was
big
no
enough.
problem, man. I've been told y'all 3 years. Tank said out of his own mouth, I'm not fighting Kid. Y'all going everywhere except what the man said. If the man held his
Could you
own
tell us
word.
some of the negotiation numbers so that maybe we can see?
Numbers was $15 million. That ain't no little paper bag money.
It's $15 million
Like I'm
towards
saying, it
Tank
has
or
nothing to do with
OTR.
money. And,
That's
and
for the
that's
fight?
not no, that's
For
that
Tank?
you know,
Or for the
that's
fight?
I'm not even getting into the detail of that, but it's $15 million and eating off the back end. Maz is totally different. It didn't have nothing to do with 15 million. So the thing is, it ain't no punk fight if you can make upward of almost $20 million. So all that bullshit about money, all that bullshit about legal rights, all of that is bullshit. The man told me out of his own fucking mouth he would never fight Kid. He ducked a Kid. He don't want to fight him. What y'all want me to say if the man said that?
I got a question. Y'all gonna pop bottles tonight?
Hell, yo, I'm gonna pop bottles tonight. You, Craig, you know where I made it from. This is the moment you pop a bottle.
That's what.
I was as a businessman, because everybody a champion. Fuck the belts, they trophies. But our value went up 5 times the amount. Now minimum, just for that belt. Yes, I'm popping bottles.
So you
Yes,
popping?
I'm popping bottles. If
Yeah,
you went from
that's
five
what I like.
million, If you went from a 5 million minimum to 2.5 million minimum, would you pop bottles? I'm just asking. No, I'm asking, would
You
he
said
pop
five.
bottles at that moment? Is that a
But you
win?
said five. You said 5 million to 2.5. Hold on. I thought you
No, I
said
said if you was making a minimum of 500,000, but when you win a title, now your minimum is $2.5 million. Would you pop bottles? Is that a win for you?
I fuck around and smoke some crack. I don't know what I would do.
I don't
Yo,
know.
y'all bluffing. Y'all niggas up here. If y'all gonna see right, you're gonna celebrate. So we gonna celebrate.
I fuck around, snort a half a brick. Fucking with me.
Yo, we gonna celebrate where we came from. We're gonna celebrate. Fuck what everybody else say, cause that belt don't matter to us at the end of the day. All that matter to us is building money to break generational curses. Tank don't mean nothing to us. We challenge him. He don't want it. On to the next. A fight is
I
a
fuck around.
fight, man. A fight is a fight. Niggas scared of a fight.
I just can't agree that he's scared. That I can't agree with.
You
Now,
can't agree because you didn't hear it come out of his mouth. You wasn't there.
you're right. You're right.
I'm
You're right.
telling
You're
you
right. Okay.
actual
You're right.
fact what that man told me looking in my face, what he
Okay.
told his coaches,
You're
what he
right.
told his
I've
people.
never heard him say that.
Right.
You know,
So
I don't know him to speak like that about fighters anyway. I mean, I
his
don't
coach
know.
validated it. His coach went
I'm
online also and did an
excited.
interview and
Yeah.
validated it. His coach
Yeah.
validated it.
I'm excited. I'm
His coach
excited.
went online and validated it, so it ain't no
He from
speculation.
he from Baltimore. Baltimore, they ain't talking about not fighting no fighters or you know they're like us in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? Scorpio, they like us. They're not talking. No, we not fighting
Yo,
nobody, and because
the,
they know
mi-
at
the
the end
man might be too rich, man. He might be too rich. It might be that time. You know when Mike Tyson, you've been around Mike Tyson. You know when he reached that period when he was kind of out of there. Like, why the
I
fuck I'm
never
getting?
fight.
Yeah,
I
I
never
remember Mike
fight
Tyson did
Tay.
an interview. I remember Mike Tyson did an
I
interview
wasn't
after
fighting
the fight.
nobody. I ain't nope.
He not
Hold
he
on.
not jacking it. He not
I
jacking it.
understand. No, I don't know what he talking about jacking. What I'm saying is Mike Tyson, when he
I
was
fight
fighting
niggas right now.
nobodies. Hold on. When Mike Tyson was fighting nobodies and getting knocked out, he said, I'm gonna stop doing this because my heart not in it. Sometimes fighters get to a point their heart just not in it.
I ain't hear that.
They might have got so much ridicule online, their girlfriend issues, giving them problems. Everybody they turn around using them. Tank's heart not in it. So it don't matter what anybody said, he ducked this fight because we was supposed to have a contract in 30 days of purse bid. He ducked the fight no matter what anybody said. So everybody could get out their
If
emotions
not,
and we could let the boat keep selling, y'all. That part is done. Tank
I
is
got a
done,
question.
y'all. I don't think Tank coming
If it's
back.
not Tank, if it's not Tank, then who is the big fight? Who's the big fight for Schofield Jr.?
Yeah.
Right now it's Lucas Body because that's the next fight. But the big fight is Lamont Roach's a Pater, whoever win. That's the WBC belt, and it's the
We can't
next
say
one.
that too loud. We can't say Lucas Body's name too loud. I mean, for some people, this is their first time ever hearing his name. It's their
It
first
don't
time
matter.
ever
He's
hearing his
number
name.
two. A
I'm just
champion
saying.
fight. A
No,
champion
no
fight is.
shade to
What you
Lucas,
want me to
but
lie to
this
y'all? What you want me to lie to
no
y'all?
shade.
A champion fight is mandatory, whether y'all know his name or not.
It's more that it's a title shot, Zab,
But
than
no,
anything else.
It don't matter. He
no shade to
won.
Lucas. No shade to Lucas.
Lucas
How many times
Body.
you heard the name Lucas
Hold
Body?
on.
I mean, we haven't.
Lucas
You know,
Body won because some
I'm just
respect
saying.
gotta be on it. Lucas Body won the opportunity to fight for Tank Belt. He won a title eliminator. So now I'm gonna bash the man because he won the
No,
opportunity
no, no,
to
no.
fight for the belt.
I'm not bashing him. No. Don't say that because I'm not
No,
bashing
because
him.
that's what it's saying.
Oh,
He's the
I'm
next
not.
in line.
No,
He's
No,
the
no, no.
next
I'm
great
just
fight.
We
saying.
remember Zab and I were the first ones to put that
No, what
put
I'm
him in for
saying
life.
is he's the next great fight. Because if we don't beat him, we not champion, right? So for us, he's the next great fight.
Right. That's why I said
How we
title
gonna
shot.
look past him? And he slept somebody. We're gonna just look past him like he's just a chocolate chip cookie. He's still a difficult opponent. So he's the
I
next
never
best
said
fight
chocolate
because
chip
that's our
cookie.
first title
I'm saying
defense.
his name value of his level. It didn't.
Fuck name.
It's it,
Name
it's
don't
it's
mean
more it's
nothing.
more about the WBA soup. That's what
No,
it
it's
is.
all more about the ranking. The name don't
It,
mean shit to us.
it,
Why we care about a
you know
name, man?
his value is gonna go up once he gets the title, and then when he defends it, it's gonna go up
No,
even
we
more.
got the title. The value already went up. We're gonna have to defend. It don't matter name. We
But
making
Mills,
millions.
You
Why
gotta
do what
fight.
we care about a name?
Mills, you know what I'm saying? It's like you put a pen and a paper down. You put Devin Haney and you put Shakur Stevens' name down on the paper. The world's excited. You
So let
put
me ask you,
Devontae
how many
Davis.
How
And
many
Devin Haney
people?
was excited.
How
You
many
know what I'm
people
saying?
Devin Haney got? How many people A-level fighters Devin Haney got on his record?
Come on, brother.
You're not gonna answer that for me, brother. Hold up.
From,
Just tell me how many.
from the top to the bottom. From the top to the
No,
bottom.
Haney
let's
tried.
go. Pull up the box Rex then. Because we're gonna keep it fair and
I'm not gonna
neutral.
do this
Let's
again.
go
I'm not
through all
gonna do this.
30. Let's
Bro,
go through
I'm not going to do that. I ain't
Zach,
going to do
because
I got a
Zach, what
question.
I'm showing you.
his whole resume, his whole resume
All
is
I'm saying
all
is
names. It's all
we're
names.
gonna name Cambosa, who not A level. We're gonna name the other guy he just knocked out, who's not A level. So let's go by A level who we fought since you said on record in the
First
championship.
of all,
Oh,
the
that,
last fight he beat, nobody thought he was gonna beat him. Nobody
hold
said
up,
he was
hold
gonna
no.
beat him.
What I'm
Even
saying is
you said he gonna get
because
knocked out by Brian Norman
the
Jr.
question is,
You said, wait, don't stop right there. You said he was getting
and
knocked
I
out by
picked it, and I
Brian
said I
Norman
was
Jr.
wrong too, and I got on here and said I
Okay,
was wrong right
okay.
after.
So how you
And
gonna
I
feel? So
so
now
the
he's not an
question
A-level
is.
fighter now. Now he's not an A-level fighter. You know,
No, I never said. Did I ever say he
can't
was an
pick and
A-level fighter when
choose.
I picked
You
the
can't
Mills?
pick
Come
and
on.
choose.
Nah, he didn't.
Come
He
on,
never
kid.
said. He
I
never
never
said
said he
Norman
was an
was A
A-level
level.
fighter, brother. I never picked to choose that. I just picked him as a fighter. But the thing is, I'm
Okay,
showing you,
but
you,
a
you could
knockout
be
fighter. He got
Zab.
fighters.
Hold up real fast.
Like
All
this.
I'm saying
So
is you
why
could
he's
be
not
a
an
little
A-level fighter?
biased.
So why
You could
not?
be a little biased, brother. Let's
I'm
stick
not
to the
biased.
same rules to Devin. And we
I'm
could
not
go,
biased.
we could
Plus,
look at their record.
Devin
You're
Haney
not gonna
and
let me talk,
Javante
brother.
Davis. Everybody knows that.
No, what I'm
And
saying,
they're all
I'm
in the
not
same weight
debating
class.
that. I'm
Davis
not
Benavidez.
debating that. I'm answering the
Them is my
question you
guys.
said about records. So I'm answering what you
I
said
got
about records. I'm not debating if that's a bigger fighter. If the fight come through, they've been debating that shit how many years? So come on, I'm not beat for the smoke and mirrors. Them niggas didn't get in the ring yet. And I've been a
I got a quick
boxing
question.
fan. So what I'm saying is we could go by his record too. We could go by Shakur record. So if y'all gonna say, well, Kid had this many, all right, let's go by everybody's record then. We could solve that. So all I'm saying is we here now. The same way Devin got a belt too, right? Didn't he get a belt that way? So
Mm,
don't be biased now. Because when he got his belt, you were saying he deserved it. The
He
president.
said that
Now all of a
WBC was
sudden,
in the mail. He said.
no, I didn't say in the mail. What I'm saying is a little biased because on his godson, it's a different, and I understand why that's the people he loves. But it's
Our
the same
resume,
damn thing.
and when I say our, I'm speaking about Devin. Our resume is impeccable. It's impeccable.
Your resume is
Impeccable.
impeccable. Your resume
No,
is
I'm talking about
impeccable.
we're not talking about me.
No, I'm talking about you. I'm
I'm
talking about
retired. I'm
you.
done. I'm
No,
talking
I'm
about the
talking
guys
about
that compete today. I'm talking about guys that compete today.
A level.
I'm
Tell
talking
me,
about guys
has
that
he beat
compete
a
today.
A
Devin,
level? Has he beat a A level? That's all
yeah,
I'm
yeah, he
asking.
has. They gave
Which
him
one?
33 guys. They gave him 33 guys. And
No, which one? Which one? That's all I'm asking.
they've never
Zach,
picked
which
Devin
one
to
was
be.
the A level?
They've never picked
Who?
Devin to be
Who?
the winner out of
Lomachenko.
any of those fights.
Lomachenko was A level? We're gonna have this debate, or was it
Yes.
good marketing? Yes.
Mhm.
Okay, so let's talk. Let's talk. We're gonna talk about his record, we're gonna talk about his losses, and we're gonna talk about the marketing of Top Rank.
All right, let me ask a
So
question.
so we so he
Before we start, let me
Lomachenko
ask a
can't
question.
be the
Hold on.
best if he lost to that guy, that Spanish guy,
See,
Salido.
right,
Then that
senior,
means Salido is the best.
senior. Greg wanted to ask you a question for like
Go ahead,
three,
my
5
bad.
minutes now. Go ahead.
It's a real question. How
Like, give me
long
that
do you think?
watermelon juice.
How
That's
long
the
do you think
watermelon juice.
Schofield Jr. could make 135?
He's young. He's not having trouble making it now. So I don't know
He
how
has.
long. He's I don't know how long because he make it easy now. It's not even tough for us to make it. So what, maybe a year and a half? We not looking by weight. We looking by the accomplishments. We want to fight the three that we said. Now after we beat Gary Russell, move up and fight his brother. That's our goal. We going
So,
by our goal,
let's
not
talk
the
No,
year.
about
so no,
that.
no,
Let's
no
talk about that.
Abdullah, no Abdullah Mason.
Abdullah turned down the fight twice. What you want me to do? Force him to get in the ring?
I'm just asking. I'm
Everybody
just
No,
turned
I'm
down.
telling you, and so I'm gonna give the clarity since you asked. I spoke to Jay Prince on the phone myself. He said, "Would you take $1 million?" I said, "Yes." He said, "Well, you know you're not gonna get 1 million. You're gonna get 750,000." I said, "We'll take it." They turned the fight down twice. So why you offering me somebody who don't want to fight us?
I can't see
Shakur Stevenson and them all went online and act like we wasn't poisoned, even though he was the first person I emailed. So niggas want to poison us. Not saying
So
Shakur,
wait a
but
minute.
somebody did.
Scared, Tank is scared,
Somebody did.
Shakur's scared, and Abdullah Mason's scared. All of these guys are scared to fight Kid.
Yo, what would you? You from Brooklyn now? We ain't gonna be smoking mirrors. We
I
gonna be
am.
from Brooklyn. All right. So we offered him to fight
All
twice. He
day.
turned. We offered him to fight twice. He turned it down. What would you
Maybe
classify?
it's on negotiation. You're not
Hold
there.
on. No, you're not hearing me, Zab. Zab, we accepted their terms. They sent the contract. We accepted all their
So,
terms and they ran with their
okay, so
tails. You're
okay, so
not hearing me,
hold on.
brother. So what would you
Okay, so hold
call
on. Let
that,
me go
Zab?
through
He's
it.
not gonna
Hold
answer.
on,
Never
hold
mind,
on,
he's not gonna answer
hold
the
on.
question. I said
I
from
am.
Brooklyn. I said we from Brooklyn. We from Brooklyn, so we're gonna answer
Where we
Brooklyn.
from?
The
But
man,
where we from doesn't matter.
no,
It
where we
doesn't matter.
from does matter
It's,
because it's a mentality. Where we
because it's
from
not
does
about
matter because
us.
that's
It's
a
not about us.
mentality.
It's not. But it's not about us. So what
Zab,
I'm
you didn't
asking
hear
you is
me. You're not
facts.
answering.
Wait a
Never
minute.
mind, Zab.
I,
Never
I want
mind.
to
You're
ask
not
facts.
answering the question, Zab. You're talking about
I want to
facts.
ask
What would you
facts.
call it? We accepted his terms and he ran.
So you tell me they sent you
You're not answering
contracts.
the
You
question,
said
Zab.
yes,
He's
and then
trying
So
to
what I'm saying is
he's
he
trying to
don't want to
understand
fight us,
Floyd.
Zab.
He's trying
He
to
don't want to
understand.
fight us. So why we talking about Mason? He don't want to fight us. So what are we talking about, Zab? We gonna keep it Brooklyn because we got it different. You know our mentality. I don't want to waste my time. The man turned down his own terms. We accepted them. Go check with them. Ask them. Ask them why they won't fight. I say they scared. They might have a different reason, but you gotta ask them.
I can't say. I
So
can't.
you telling me? So you telling me what you dealing with over there and your son is like some
What I'm telling you is
shit right now.
what I'm
Hold
telling
on,
you
you
is
ain't let me
facts.
finish. You ain't even let me finish.
And I like
Because with
kid.
the
I like
question you're
kid.
asking, you started what I'm telling you. What I'm telling you is facts. I'm not telling you
No,
speculation. I'm telling
I'm
you
not even
facts.
talking
You
about
could
that.
call Jay Prince yourself. You could call Jay Prince
Jay
yourself.
Prince.
What I'm saying is you could add Jay Prince. Why didn't they take the fight if we accepted their terms? If they not scared, you can ask for
But
yourself. All I'm giving
I
is
can't.
facts.
I can't see Jay Prince doing nothing like that of sending somebody
Okay, well, ask him yourself because it
negotiation
happened.
and them just
Ask
sending
him
back and say
yourself.
yes. You agree to everything, and him say no.
Ask him
I can't see.
yourself. Yo, I'm
I,
about to get off this phone,
I
Zab,
can't.
because I'm not going to
I
debate
can't see
facts.
that.
I would not be up here lying to y'all. He could see this interview, right? So it's fact. So I don't care if you can see it, Zab. That's wasting my time. Y'all got me up here for y'all speculation. I gave you
I
fact.
can't.
You don't
I
have
can't.
to.
No,
I
I
gave you
just
the fact. I gave y'all the fact. What else y'all want me to say?
It
You want
had
me
to
to
be.
lie to
It
y'all?
had to be something else. It had to be something else. Something
And
else.
that's
That
what I said. I just
negotiation.
said that, Zab, when you were talking. I said, for us, it's him being scared. Maybe they decided to tuck their tail and go the other way for something else. That has nothing to do with us. But when y'all bring up why we won't fight Abdullah Mason, I'm telling you why. They turned down the fight. They ran the other way twice. Twice. So we could
LJ,
get off the Abdullah Mason. Abdullah not a threat for us. Sorry, he's a threat for y'all opinions.
He is
He's not a threat for us. For
he's a
us, he's
great fighter.
not.
He's a great fighter.
He is a
Hey,
great fighter. He got a lot of skills and abilities. He's not a threat for us.
LJ, thank you
him
for the
and
two
him and your
piece.
son makes a good fight. Him and your son makes a great fight.
We did him and my son
I
would make a
understand.
good fight. We offered it to him. Would you want me to debate him? Y'all might as well talk that to him. It would be a good fight. That's why I offered it to him twice. And offered Shakur to fight twice, even after we got out the hospital. So it ain't my fault these guys are scary. No matter how you decorate them, your favorite champions are scary. And fact shows
so.
that.
So who is it that you think is not scared of Schofield Jr.?
Gary Russell. Then Gary Russell accept.
Yeah, Gary Russell. For
Then
sure.
he say, I will fight y'all. So y'all know this stuff. So why y'all asking me frivolous
Okay.
questions?
No,
Gary Russell will fight us.
Yeah, I
Lucas.
don't know either. I'm only asking. I'm only
No,
asking.
no, no. That's what I'm saying.
I
To
just
me,
wanted
it's frivolous.
I
I
just
like y'all asking the questions.
It's
But I'm
all
saying
love.
the other questions is frivolous. A duck is a duck. But the next thing is, Gary Russell will fight us. But we also know Zepeda might win a belt. And that's an easy fight for Oscar to make and keep it all at home and make a bigger cut. So I got to think business wise. So I want to fight all of them. We want to fight all of them. None of them is a
I got
threat
a
to
great,
us. I'm sorry
I got
that
a
y'all
great
don't
question.
understand. Yeah.
What's it?
I got a, I got a great question. Who's
And
the
thank
bigger
y'all for your
puncher
question.
Who's the
Huh?
bigger puncher at 135? Shane Mosley or Floyd Schofield Jr.?
You want me to make up a speculation? How would I know that with speculation? No, but this is the thing. That's what social media do. It's all speculation and all this other stuff. I could tell you who doing their thing and became WBA champion. I could tell you who's going to dominate. I could tell you who's going to dominate this division and move up to 140 and dominate it. The same way I told y'all we would be at this point and Tank would duck us. I said it 3 years. Y'all just catching up to me. Honestly,
Talk that
y'all
shit.
Pop your
just
shit.
no. It
Pop
ain't
it.
talking. It ain't
Pop
popping
it.
shit. It ain't popping Mills. It's fact. I've been telling you this 3 years. Y'all just catching up to me. I've been told y'all that man was gonna run. I've been told y'all he said out his own mouth I would never fight him.
Mm.
I said it. What y'all want me to say? I give y'all fact and y'all want to fight fact and call it auntie or some dumb shit. Cause y'all want me to
So
lie to
you
y'all.
so you saying that right now in 2026 you dealing with the modern day Jeffrey Dahmer right now and
Ooh.
training your son.
No, I'm dealing with the modern day. I'm dealing with the modern day Sugar Ray Robinson mixed with Willie Pep. And it took a lot of years to create that
Ooh.
mentality, even through hypnotizing.
Sugar
I
Ray,
know that I know
Willie
that it's a
Pep had a
fact that
kid.
those
And
guys
oh,
don't want to get in the ring with Kid. And it's a fact everybody who's been in the gym with him
Hold
or
on now.
seen him in that ring would not get in the ring with him because he is a storm.
is
And
that
he is
extreme?
that devil. No, he is that devil. The nigga could fight. He could take a punch. He ain't getting dropped. He ain't getting this. He's gonna get up if he do. You know, they know
Is there
this.
any fighter that kid won't fight? Is there anybody that kid won't?
No, we fighters, man. That ain't cut up at the cloth we cut
Oh,
up.
so why? So okay. See that's why I can't
So you
come on.
can answer the
Uh,
question. What fighter won't Kid fight? Tell me one fight we won't fight.
no, I know he'll fight everybody. I think fighters are not scared of fighters. Fighters it comes down
I'm
to
talking about
negotiation
businessmen.
or
When I'm talking, I
something
ain't talking
else.
about a
Yeah,
fight. I'm talking
I
about from
don't
a
think fighters are
businessman.
scared of fighters.
I'm talking about from a
I don't think your
businessman
son is scared of
outlook. We
nobody.
talking
I
about
don't think your son is
businessmen.
scared of nobody. Yeah, I don't
No, I'm
think Kid is
saying
scared of nobody. Kid is
businessman
a
though.
great fighter. He's a good fighter. He's a great fighter. But I don't think these other guys, Devin Haney, Shakur Stevens, Javante Davis, Abdullah, they all scared of a Kid to fight him. I can't go with you on that one.
That's your opinion. I don't
He's
really,
my
Zab,
man
to tell you the
from
truth,
the same borough, but I can't go with you on that one. I can't.
Zab, I don't care. Listen, Zab, I don't care
All right.
about your opinion. That's the
Damn.
thing about it. And no, and I'm a
Okay.
Leo. I'm a Leo and I'm from
You
New
didn't
York. I
mean that
talk
one. You didn't
direct.
mean that. You didn't
But,
mean
but
that.
no, I mean it like this. Honestly, Zab opinion don't affect my business.
Nah, 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 nah.
It don't affect me that. No, so what
Speaking
I'm
of that,
saying is,
He's
what
right.
I'm saying,
He's
yeah,
right. He's
what
right.
I'm,
He's
that's
right.
what I'm honestly saying. So I'm here to
He's
talk
right.
to them and get fact and truth. I don't care about like how Zab feel about the truth. Otherwise, I
Right.
would never
And like
accomplish
I
what I got
say,
accomplished. I respect it,
and like I say,
but
I don't
you know,
believe that all of these guys are scared of your son to fight your
that's
son. I don't believe.
cool.
I
But
don't
I'm
believe
saying
that.
that's cool. We can move on now. That's your
Yeah.
opinion. I
Yeah.
value that. I'm
Yeah.
glad you don't
Yeah.
believe it. But
see,
I,
I
I
value that.
done,
That's
I
good.
done already proved to the world. So I don't care what spectators say about us. We here. I said that he wouldn't fight my son. So catch up. I'm telling you now the next steps.
I'm
So
gonna
no, that's what
find
I'm
out.
not saying
I'm
it,
gonna find out.
and I'm
I'm gonna
not
find
saying it
You gonna
out.
find out?
Find out.
Zab, I'm not saying
Find
it
out.
disrespectful. I'm just saying honestly, y'all catch up. I've been told y'all this was gonna happen. Now we here. So can we get on to the future now, or do y'all still want to stay in the past or the present moment, or do y'all want to manifest the future? Because y'all talking about somebody that ducked, no matter how you look at it.
Well,
I just
so
want
tell
to
me
come to the party when y'all pop
how
out.
was it?
I just
How
wanna
was the
come to
Lucas
party.
boy fight gonna go? How was the Lucas boy fight gonna go? Can you break down that for us?
Yo, how all our fights go, Zab? You think
They
I could leave it to? You think we could leave it to judges if we got trillionaires gunning at us? See, our problem is bigger
Boy,
than your
fight
opinion.
he's not
Like I said,
AKO, right?
listen, I got bigger opponents than your opinion and social
Take a
media
punch.
people. No, no, I ain't talking about
Take a
punch. I'm
punch.
talking about our fight. When our fight sometimes is not even in the ring. You talking about fighters. My fight is more than a ring. It's judges, it's everything. Trillionaires could pay a lot of people. So you talking about some other shit. I'm somewhere else. Y'all could catch up to the future, or y'all could keep talking about somebody that ducked. A duck is a duck, whether you like it or not, we still gonna be the champion. And now the shit moves on, and now y'all can ask y'all questions, and let's move to the future. I hope we get the Zepeda Roach fight. Whoever win out of that. I hope we could unify there. Mason ain't taking the fight. We not looking there. IBF, Mortaia don't know what he gonna do. We offered Mortaia to fight. They turned it down too. So the only one we could look forward to now is Roaches and Pater for a big
Ronnie
fight.
Ronnie Harris, thank you for the 2 piece. I'm eating popcorn. I love this shit.
Yeah, I love it too.
Zab knows his shit.
Zab do know his shit. Zab knows a lot of shit. But what do that got to do with this present moment? We still the champion, and Tank left, vacated the title.
Zay says, "What's next for Kid?" And Russell is a problem.
Yeah,
Russell's
Russell is a problem. That's a
Yeah,
good problem.
ass.
All of them was a problem. All we challenge is the problems, and the problems run.
he said all we
So,
challenge is a
so, so all I'm saying is, Kid is a problem.
I like Kid. Yeah, Kid is a problem. Kid is a problem. He's always in great shape. He's in great shape and he can fight and he got heart. I love Kid. Kid is a good fighter. 100%.
Oh, this is a
That's
perfect
great.
question. This is a perfect
That's
question. I'm glad
great.
that Terrell added this on the super chat. Would Kid fight Scooter Davis?
Nigga, you want us to go backwards?
What about that?
But he didn't know
Actually,
the
It,
champion.
no,
I
it's
didn't
Scooter
see.
Davis. Hold up, it's Scooter Davis ranked number 2 and number 3. I just told you we fighting our mandatories if they make it up. That's what the champion's supposed to do by the bylaws of the belt company. If Scooter Davis make it to number 2, hell yeah, or number 1, hell yeah.
Now, I would like
Everybody else is irrelevant. We got number
I would-
3, go ahead.
I would like to say me and Scooter, I think would be a way better fight because
Better fight than who?
I'm a chin check Mason whenever I get my hands on him. Well, I think me and Scooter.
Now
would
don't
be a
crap
bigger
on
fight.
Mason.
Nah, I'm not.
Mason didn't start that.
I'm
Just
I'm
did
just
what?
letting him know the truth. Like I'm a really.
Now you can't say that because they just gonna doubt.
But yeah, but
They gonna doubt.
I think Scooter is
So let me ask,
I think
Kid, let me
Scooter
ask
is
you
a
a question,
level
Kid.
above.
Kid,
What?
Kid, let me ask you a question. Do you think Scooter is a tougher fight than you and Mason?
Nah, I'm gonna just don't even answer that question.
Like,
We're not talking
as
about
far as
dumb
what?
shit. This is speculation. Nah, as far as that speculation, it's fantasy
Said it.
fights.
He just said
It's
it.
fantasy fights, brother. We don't do
I think
that.
he's a better fighter than Mason.
He said he think he's a better
Nah,
fighter
they're
than
around the
Mason,
same
but we're
age.
not gonna talk about that because we're not diminishing no man
Yeah,
brand.
they're not.
They not fighting us. They not even in our lane. So why are we diminishing another man brand for speculation? Let's talk about number 2, number 3, number 4. That's in our radar. Scooter not in our radar. What the fuck is a scooter?
The other Scooter, Stephen Fulton, was calling you guys out on Twitter. A guy that was what at 130
Yeah.
pounds in his last fight.
Nigga, a lot of people gonna call us out. We here now.
Another Scooter?
Stephen Fulton.
Okay, that's what we're talking about, right?
Nah, we were talking about
I was talking
Scooter
about the one.
Davis,
They
which
talking about people at
he was a
130. Y'all really want
prospect.
us to bring people up from 130
Who is Scooter
instead of
Davis?
fighting the people at
He's a
135?
prospect.
No, instead of fighting the people at 135, y'all want us to fight people at 130? How does you see the boxing that got YouTube-ish like hell?
Not because when I
So Brent, then when you knock him out, he was a little guy. Then when he knock him out, he was a little guy. Why you don't fight nobody your own weight? Niggas, that see, you can't win. Speculation.
I got a question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
If it comes back around and you get a chance to revisit it, would you fight Shakur Stevenson?
Shakur would never fight us. People would not go through measures of poisoning people with a dangerous substance. Hold up. You didn't let me answer the question, brother. People not going to go through measures of poisoning somebody with a deadly substance in a country where people put to death for that substance if they was planning to fight us in the future. We're going to stick to facts. Okay? He don't want to fight us. Shakur ain't calling us out. I'm not diminishing Shakur brand. Mason not calling us out. I'm not diminishing Mason brand. I watch these kids grow up, and I'm an elder. I'm not gonna bash them. Tank ducked the fight. That's all we talking about is Tank. Tank don't want it. Now we got Lucas Body. All hell, the new WB8 lightweight champion. That's all it's about. I'm not crapping on Mason and none of them. They didn't do nothing to me.
Right. Right. Getting into the new super chat here. Norman Sr. used to talk like this too, and his son had more highlight KO wins than Kid. Look what happened to Norman Jr.
I ain't Norman Jr.
Floyd said he kid said he,
Ooh.
and
I
that's
ain't
solid
Norman
enough for
Jr.
you. I don't have to say it. Y'all don't know my son. I know my product, what I develop, and they know my product. Do you know something, Zab? I've been saying
He
Kid is the
just
greatest.
left.
Oh, because I was about to tell him, I've been saying Kid is the greatest boxer of all time for 3 years. Why none of them came out, even his nephew, and said he not.
Mm.
So I was gonna ask that question. He said it's only me that think this. Why they didn't say it then? They didn't say he lying. His son really didn't do it. None of them said they got the best of Kid. None of them.
So did we find out where the poison came from? Was it the lamb? Was it the chicken shawarma? What was it?
The chick-
Brother, I put
yeah.
a do Xanax and that stuff that I put out the toxicology report. Do that come from lamb? We ain't gotta answer dumb questions.
For real.
Do that come from lamb or pork or any type? Hold up. Or do that come from lamb pork, or any type of food. I put the toxicology reports out there. The ones from Snack and the ones from the private one out here. He was attempted murdered, brother. He was in ICU. Somebody didn't
So
want us in
somebody
that
say
ring.
that shit in
So all of a sudden now they're gonna want us in a ring with him. Think about it.
attempted murder.
Brother,
Mm.
I put out text messages. Apparently, you know that's true. You seen it. You be online all the time, brother. Stop it. You know what the fuck he
No,
was
no,
poisoned with.
no,
We're not gonna
no,
play dumb.
no, this
We
is
ain't
something.
gonna play dumb. We could
No,
have a
no, listen,
discussion
listen,
about it, but
Sco,
we ain't gonna play
Sco,
dumb.
Sco,
Go ahead,
Sco,
I
hear
hear
me
you.
out, Sco, hear me out, Sco. I get up every day, right? 8 o'clock, take my daughter to school. I go to the gym from 11 to 8 at night. So I don't be
Oh,
online
so you
like that.
didn't see
So
it?
I really don't be on.
All right, so he was poisoned
I
with
be in the lab.
Xanax. He was poisoned with Xanax and another big, strong, illegal drug. He was spiked, and then I got the messages. I put that online. Everybody see from a mole on the other side camp. But I ain't gonna reveal who he is unless it went to court. But this is their own man that sent the messages and told exactly what they spiked him with before the toxicology reports came out from Snack and everything else. So my son was poisoned, and then everybody got online, even the imposter, talk about, oh, he ducked the fight, and they knew that he went to ICU. They knew the British board pulled Floyd out. We didn't pull out. They knew this stuff, but they went online and marketed a whole different way. So now they're gonna want the fight all of a sudden. Go look at all his interviews. I sent you the text message the day after Floyd got poisoned that I sent to Shakur. And then watch all his interviews he did after that. Did he act like he knew that Floyd didn't pull out? Floyd was poisoned? Did he know? Come on now. So all of that is smoke and mirrors, and that's a fact. That's a truth. I got the receipts for all of that, and I know who did it. But it's on them because karma pay them back. Look at everybody who did something to us. Look what they're going through. Look damn near everybody. And I'm not gonna say, I said allegedly everybody who might have been on the other side. Look at what they went through. Look at what they're going through. God is real, brother. I ain't fearing no man. That's why I could talk like this. So, like I said, that we never pulled out the Shakur fight. Somebody pulled us out. They tried to kill my son. Then we got back. Even Turkey got online lying and saying that bullshit. Right? So you see how deep the conspiracy go? Didn't he get online and say it was poison, food poison? The toxicology don't show that. But I don't see none of y'all on the front line saying, yo, why everybody lying about this poisoning? So let's leave that alone because we passed that now. We forgave them, and God gave us a belt anyway without having to fight for it. God showed our enemies like Psalm 23. He made a table for us in the presence of our enemies and anointed us right in front of them. So they can't stop God plan. Now, look, these people at war, Snap God died. All these guys is facing real shit. Because if you walk righteous, God got your back. So anybody could be in their feelings. They don't know me. They don't know of me, Greg. We still got a lot to do to free our family of these generational curses. The last thing we care about is these fighters and they running and they social media shit.
Big
Tank
doggy,
ducked us.
Big Doggy Willie, thank you for the 10 piece. Schofield Senior being greatest trainer in boxing history, and Kid Austin being the next Sugar Ray Sweet Pea combined. I think a prime Mayweather Ducks kid. We beat the
No, Prime Mayweather, Prime Mayweather with a duck kid. We gotta put some respect on Wait, no. People act like ducking just started now.
That is true.
Sugar Ray Leonard ducked Aaron Pryor.
He ducked Corellis too.
And come on. So it ain't like ducking just started. People rather get a bigger bag instead of facing a tougher opponent. It's okay. That's the YouTube fighters. That's a different lane. There's some people that want legacy and want to beat the greatest, and that's the lane we're in. They not in that lane. They don't want to fight the greatest.
Some people was ducking.
They're not even fighting each other. Yeah, people been ducking forever. So the crazy thing is why people hating? Why people upset? Like, what are people really upset? We challenged the boogeyman. The boogeyman waved the white flag. Why are they upset?
So we looking at the most vicious, most diabolical fighter out right now. It's
Oh, Oh, yeah, Schofield is. Anybody would tell you that. Floyd Mayweather Sr. would tell you that. Mosley would tell you that. There's a line of fighters that would tell you that. And what make Kid a dangerous fighter? Let me educate people. Because people think that I'm just talking because this is my son. No. Because he's third generation. The thing that make him he learned the science that most people forgot. Switch fighting. Been around since Jack Johnson. All of them. It created a whole nother side of the board. Most coaches only teach in one stance. They stand in one zone. They don't teach the full spectrum. Kid was raised knowing all five styles in homeschool boxing, not homeschool Western culture, history, boxing. It has never been a fighter designed like him. Never. And I did it even to the point of hypnotizing, all of that. I did the scientific route to get to this. And I want to see it too. I even put him in with champions, getting the champions ready for their fights, their title fights. And they couldn't keep up with him. So what do you want me to tell you if he's buckling Devin? No offense to Devin. If he cracking Devin, keeping up with Devin, it's a fact. I've been said it. It's online. I'm not rehashing
Buckling,
it. Huh?
buckling.
I hit the hell out
Yo,
of it.
Mills, we're not gonna go with this because it's online already. That's
Uh,
old news that been out there.
all right.
Shakur only landed 6 punches in 4 rounds and landed a body shot and didn't even do nothing because kid the one told him you landed one good body shot. I almost had to do because they did rounds after that. The kid threw six
Yeah.
rounds with Shakur man right after Shakur. So these are things I know what the level is. I watched him with them. That's why when they said we wasn't gonna knock out Tevin, I'm like, yo, when he knocked Tevin out, what is that? Is that going to elevate him? So we wanted to get Shakur, man. If he knock out Shakur, would that elevate him? So, Greg, I don't know what these guys going to do, but I love real fighting. I want the mandated fighter to fight the champions, not the scary, we picking and choosing, because that came from Floyd Mayweather and other people.
We get to the super chats here. Joe, thank you for the 5 piece.
I got
You
the credit for
hypnotized
it.
your son? Question mark.
I've been told about that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Combat, thank you for the 5 piece. Kid is gonna destroy all these fighters, but he gets dropped and go life and death with an unknown Mexican.
Who win life and
No, and we won in unanimous fashion every round except that one round.
I lost one round.
And we won
Life.
and we won a title. So what are you talking about? Boxing is life and death, nigga. You get hit in the head, you could die. One punch. What do you think we playing? Tennis?
Mm.
One punch could kill you.
I want to learn. I want to learn the 5 styles. Fuck all that. I think I gotta come to Texas, man. Can I come learn the 5 styles? And I mean that.
Yeah, yeah. If you could do a Gemini Google search and it would tell you the 5 styles and give you fighters. And you just look at the fighters as the styles. Floyd knew all five. That's why he was able to make adjustments. Floyd Mayweather. That's why as soon as somebody make a judgment, they like Floyd made a good adjustment. They couldn't touch him. He knew all 5 styles. He knew the 3 zones. He knew the defenses. People don't even know how many defenses it is. They think it's just one regular in the Philly shell. It's like, yo, they so far off, but they're not into the science. My dad was a fighter.
Oh, you talking
I
about
was raised as a coach.
52 blocks and all that?
Huh?
I
I'm
said, we
saying,
talking about blocks.
I'm saying, huh? What'd he say?
You say you're talking about 52 blocks and all that.
No, I ain't talking about the 50. I'm talking about the science of boxing. Just the science. You know, there's a science to boxing. It's not just what people think, just like martial arts have a science and you study it, you can study boxing for real. Like, for instance, a swarmer. Okay, a swarmer, his counter style is a boxer puncher. The boxer puncher in the 3.5 zone, not a 4 zone. That's an outbox in a 4 zone. Ali is a 4 zone. Or he could go to a 3 zone. That's where the swarmer is in. That's where he could press, so he could use more of his legs to generate power. It's a simple science. So once people know the science, then they know how to beat a Shakur who's in a Philly shell in a 4 zone with half his face wide open like Tevin. You know? So it's a science. That's all it is.
E channel, thank you for the 2 piece. Mason says he wants the WB belt. The
We'll see.
WBA
We'll
belt.
see it. We'll see it when they send an offer. Either way, we made it, y'all. Have a drink with me. Let's celebrate. Real boxing is back. Whoever make it to the mandatory, we fight it. It don't matter who. It could be Satan. We fighting his ass if he make it to number one. It ain't picking and choosing over here. And I hope that we could bring the excitement back to boxing like that, where people could do that.
LJ, thank you for the 2 piece. So everyone's ducking your son? Question mark.
Yes, you just said that.
Nigga, did I say everyone? Everyone is a lot of people. Oh my God. See, that's a frivolous question. I never said everyone. I named specific names and gave specific facts. Let's stick to the facts.
Rodney Harris says, if the belt don't mean nothing, why you go to court?
Ronnie, you just got here? You must have just got here. Because the belt increased your pay 5 times the amount. You go for 500,000 a fight to 2.5 million a fight. That, but you lose 3% out of your money. 3% out of $2.5 million got to go to the belt company. So that's why I said the belt don't really mean nothing. They pimping us. We got to give them some of our money to promote their belt. But it's cool. It get us about $2 million after everybody paid. That's why, young man, it's business. It's simple business.
Smash the like button. We got about 700 people on the live. Only 477 people that liked it. We need to get these likes up, guys. All right. Big C, thank you for the 5 piece.
And thank y'all
And
for
tell
tuning in, y'all. I know everybody not haters, but we're gonna have the haters, the tank fans, and the people that just don't understand business. Y'all don't mind them. I don't mind them. I'm just answering the
I
questions.
don't think that people are haters or that. I just think that people get kind of miscrewed when you say that these great fighters are scared to fight. You know what I mean? That I think that's
Zab, your word
the
don't
difference
prove your
coming at.
word don't Zab, your word don't prove that they're not scared. So we can leave that topic alone. A person leave their belt, and vacate, hauling ass. He didn't want to fight us. You could dress it up any way you want. You could call it scared. You call it any word you want to call it.
Maybe
Just call us WBA champion.
Scared, that's something else.
Brother, I'm not debating. I told you what it was. You got your opinion, I got mine. I told you what the man told me out of his mouth. So yours is irrelevant to me because he didn't tell you nothing out of his mouth. I know what he told me. So it's irrelevant, brother.
You're right.
Fuck that topic.
I love you, brother.
I love you too, but I'm giving you a fact, brother. The man's scared of Floyd. Whether you like it or not, a fact is a fact. We know. We know, brother. I
Big
know.
Big C, thank you for the 5 piece. And tell Zab Judah, Sweet Pete turned his grave when he said Devin better than Keyshawn. Keyshawn gonna remind y'all what pound for pound really is.
And I talk to y'all later. That's a whole different topic.
Wait a
That's
minute.
that's somewhere else. That don't.
Fernell said that? Fernell said that?
Nah, I think he said no, he said, and tell Zab Judah, Sweet Pete
All
turned in his grave when you
right, I
said
gotta
Dev
go, y'all.
is
Well, let me
better than
tell you.
Keyshawn. No, I
I
appreciate
never
you,
said
cool.
that.
All right.
I never said that. I never said that. So
Oh, wait a minute, big my bad. Go ahead.
that's false. I never said that. I never said that. I said that's a great matchup. Both of those are my favorites. What are you saying? I've never said that. Mills, you know that. I've never said that. You
Yeah.
shot my little man. You crazy? Nah. It's a great fight.
Getting it, might as well just
I
get
said
all these.
it could have been premature in the early fight. Yes, Devin had the advantage at this moment. Yes, I said, but I never said Keyshawn was a bum or nothing like that. Never, never.
Getting into some of these super chats here. All Alan Day, thank you for the 2 piece. Keep shining, Floyd, Senior and Junior. Wish y'all the best. Um, Big C. That's why I say F to the WBA. You can get active in all the other sanctioning bodies. Yeah. Lots and lots of content today, man. I'll tell you. So, Soup, what tell me, Soup, what you think about, Tank, sending paperwork to Devin Haney saying, yo, he reached out to my team. He got some balls after all. That's what Devin said.
Hey, listen, man. I don't know. All I know is that none of these fighters are scared to fight nobody. They ain't scared. Everything come down to a negotiation situation, but scared? No. Come on. Nobody's scared to fight nobody. You wanna go outside?
Yeah. Um,
So much
nah.
it's so much money on the line right now to be scared. You think about that, you got 15 to 20 million. Come on, even $15 million in one night, that's a life-changing experience.
Life changing, that's for sure.
That's a lot of money, brother. What up, what up?
What's going on? New caller coming in. Where you from?
I don't know why my camera off. I'm from Connecticut.
What's going on, man? CT.
Nothing telling. I'll be doing, predictions and results on my page. So, you know what I mean? I'll be predicting the fights. Xander fighting on my birthday, so I got Xander. You know what I mean? Shout out to both of them though. Look at that. I already know you going with Boots, bro. I already know. Me too.
He goes, me too, me too, me too. He came in like a Cheeto. Oh, me too.
Me too.
I can't hear you,
Hey,
Greg.
Greg. So,
I
Greg,
can't
my
hear you.
prediction is this, Greg.
Talk
Here's
to
my
me.
prediction. Fourth round stoppage.
Smash the like button if you disagree, guys.
Yeah,
Smash the like.
fourth round stoppage.
Smash the like button if you disagree, yo.
They gonna bang it out. Yeah, they're young. They're young. Both of them are young, strong lions. Ain't nobody catching no late round. These are not seasoned professionals. These are not seasoned guys. These guys are not gonna wait. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna come right out and bang it out. Watch what I tell you.
Okay.
That shit ain't going past 4.
Start off. I think Xander gonna start off shooting a shot. He gonna try him, but
Xander
after that
has to.
pace, after that
He-
pace,
He has
after
more
he
to prove.
realized that after
has
he
more to
realized the pace not gonna slow down, I think
GHB,
that's it.
Bill
What's up, Gangy?
Zab Zuda, Legends on the motherfucking live. Hey,
What's going on?
what they say? Bring the black suits, man.
Oh no.
Gotta hit.
Yo, where
Gotta
you
hit
calling
the
from, bruh? Where you calling from?
DC, Southeast, man.
DC
Gotta
in the
DC.
building.
You gotta hit
Bring
the
the
suit.
black suits.
Listen, bring the black suits. Bring the flowers, man.
He got a
Ask
campaign
for the
over there.
rose. Bring the roses, man. I'm telling y'all, bro. Listen,
Let me tell y'all some milk.
easy money you are making your life.
Let me finish cooking. Let me finish explaining to y'all why I feel like Xander going. Hold on.
Talk to me.
Maybe they hit me better with it.
Okay. We about to get the breakdown, the Zab Judah breakdown. The Zab Judah. Oh, we got HLD in the house, so you already know he's been waiting for this.
Fight week, gang.
It's fight week, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get into this, man. Enough of the bull.
So listen. Here's what I say, right? I say this. Zayas is a young guy. He's the less experienced guy in the fight, so he has more to prove. He has more to prove. He has a country behind him. You know, he's. I feel like he's in Puerto Rico, but he's not receiving the same love as the great Tito Trinidad. Doing the 1-2 stages, and that's where the problem gonna happen at. That's where the collide gonna happen because Jaron Boost Ennis has great defense. He moves way too much and he throws punches out of the blue. Mills, I'm gonna ask you one question. What is the punch that knocks you out?
The one you can't see.
The one you don't see. And Boost throws a lot of those shots, and that's why I say in 4 rounds, no disrespect to Xander, but he'll be done with in 4 rounds. And then, but I do say this. This is the fight. This is the Canelo Mayweather fight
Crazy.
for Xander. I think Xander, after this fight, he learns a lot. He comes back and he becomes a monster. Watch what I tell you.
Yo, why where do you guys get this fourth round early stoppage? Like, where does this come from?
4. Watch. 4.
Hey, Mill City, I'm gonna tell you the truth.
Because these are young guys, Mill. These are young guys. Nobody's waiting. Nobody has no patience. These guys, they don't have enough experience to know how to drag a guy into deep water. They don't know about that yet. These guys know how to come in there and get the job done and get up out of there. Watch what I say.
Hey, Mill City,
Talk to me.
this is a good go kart versus a Formula One car. This shit going down, gang.
You know why I say this?
This shit about to go down, gang.
Who's by M1?
Yo. Y'all talking real crazy. Like, this is not gonna be a super competitive fight.
No.
Hey, Mills,
it will be for 3 rounds. For 3
Damn,
rounds. Why not?
Zab.
It's gonna be good.
3 rounds, Zab?
And then the
3?
And then the 4th, we cut the fire up. We cut the fire up and burn the whole plate up. And burn the whole plate up.
Yo,
beating that body down.
y'all, if y'all think that was crazy work, please put crazy work in the chat, please, guys. Please. And if you agree with it, if you agree with Greg, put them goddamn dubs up. We here.
Dubs, man. Dubs in the chat.
Like the chat, man.
Telling you, man.
Listen.
Formula One, man.
M1.
Tell me why, Zab, tell me. So you don't think that Xander can, deal with that onslaught when he starts throwing all those shots, you feel like
He's never
Xander's not going
seen
to
it
be able to
before.
handle it.
He's never seen it before. Who show me a fighter, a level of a fighter? He's almost seen a fight like this. He's never seen this type of fight, right?
No,
He's never seen it.
no.
So no, he's not. 4 rounds. We out of here.
Well, you know what I did right now? I came in, I brought the controversy. I had to bring the controversy. All right. You know, yo, listen, HLD, they're waiting for you. I got hungry dogs ready to talk about this boxing fight that's happening this weekend. All right.
Yeah,
And
we
I'm not liking what I'm hearing right now. So please change the tempo right now.
bien rapidito. They hungry and we got some salchichon for these guys, bro. We got some salchichon if you guys are hungry. So what's up, man? I mean, what are we hearing? The same old, the same old, same old.
Wait a
All I
minute.
want to do is Mills. All I want to do is tell HLD to break down the fight. Don't just tell me Xander gonna win. Break it down
Tranquilo.
for me.
HLD,
For me.
break that thing down.
It's very simple, and I've been saying it. This is a 50-50 fight, in my opinion. It always has been. But there's one thing that one guy to me has over the other, and it's gonna come down to, can Boots overcome all of his technical flaws that he has with his athleticism, and can Xander Zayas neutralize Boots' athleticism? Because that's all he's bringing to the table. It ain't no technicalities. It ain't no that he's got a better jab. It ain't that he's got a better IQ. He is a thoroughbred horse. We all acknowledge that. The guy is a thoroughbred horse. But
wait a minute. So wait a minute, HLD. You gonna tell me that Xander Zayas does not have to step up to the level of Jaron Ennis?
no, not with his athleticism, not with that, no, at all. He's gonna outsmart him. He's gonna control the distance. He's gonna control the distance. He's gonna control him with the jab. He's gonna control him with the angles. He's gonna be able to maintain his game plan throughout 12 rounds. Something that Boots has never done.
Here's the difference that I know about Puerto Rican fighters. When Tito Trinidad got in a fight, they never gave no 50-50 shit. They never, when Miguel Cotto was fighting God, they didn't give no 50-50.
You're horrible for that. You're horrible for that. You're horrible for that.
When they give a 50-50
Yo,
thing,
he's horrible for that.
You're talking. Hey, I thought you were supposed to break down the fight, and you're talking about everything but breaking down the fight, Zab.
There has never been
Zab, break down the fight. I just broke it down.
Never. Show me one.
Zab, I just broke down the fight. I just broke down the fight.
4 rounds. Four rounds, and my boy Boots is in the locker room with the belts and everything.
Bro, you're 4 rounds.
That's early. That's early.
We know for a fact Boots ain't gonna be able to know what to do with this kid once he controls this fucking distance. He ain't gonna know what to do. He can't cut the ring off. His team ain't gonna know what to do. His pops is gonna be saying, "Knock him out, son. Get him. Get him."
I can bet he's on YouTube Black too, right? I come on.
You're already.
I'm done, brother. I'm full right now. You see,
He said he was on full.
I'm full.
But Zach, break down the fight. You said that you're gonna break. I broke it down for you.
Did I break down the fight?
He broke down 4 freaking rounds. Like, what the hell?
That ain't breaking the fight down. That's just saying he's gonna win because he thinks he's a better athletic guy.
Shout out to Chris Papa. HLD is Mill City's personal in the house troll. shout out to HLD. Shout out to Chris Papa.
We just selling the fight, y'all. We just selling the fight. We know exactly what's gonna happen. We know.
No, you don't. All you Boots fans can say is, "Oh, he's just stronger and faster, and that's it." Oh, Hulk smash, and he's gonna face Superman, who's gonna outsmart his ass.
Who's
gonna kill him, man?
Yo, this is.
Hold on, HOD. Hey, LJ, thank you for the 2-piece. How you telling Zab, who's a fighter, about boxing?
It's easy. He's biased. It's easy. He's biased.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna keep it real, yo. I know what it is with HLD. He looking for that feeling that Tito used to give him, right?
But no, not at all. Not at all. Not at all. We just saw the face off.
No, HLD, let him cook. Hold on. Then go right at him after.
It's actually a kid from the island of Puerto Rico that's like 108 pounder. He's the one.
Oh, he is the one.
So I think you need to fuck with him. The 108.
Nah, I don't. I'm fucking with Xander with this, bro.
Nice.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what we saw in the
4 unified champions.
Hey, we just saw the face off today, right? And what we see, we saw Mark Anthony versus a mumble rapper, bro. That's what we saw. We got Boots Ennis, the mumble rapper over there, bro. Can't even articulate his thoughts. And you think he's gonna outsmart Xander?
HLD with this. It's only one Tito, Trinidad.
The mumble rapper versus Mark Anthony. Pobrecito.
Doesn't want to see that shit.
Yo,
Mills knows his audience. That's why he's got to play it off. That's all.
Right. Listen.
Gonna kiss you, but I ain't gonna kiss your ass. Heck it.
If Tito was fighting, if Trinidad was fighting, Mills would be right there front row. Front row, baby. I saw my front row.
What do Xander have that special? Tell me that.
It has nothing to do with it. He's got IQ. He's got a jab. He's got discipline. He doesn't break from his game plan. He does everything technically sound. He's got better footwork.
He's a good fighter. That's it. He's a good fighter.
And Boots got a shitty jab. Boots trips over his own feet. Boots gets desperate. Boots gets frustrated. Boots gets landed on by nobodies. Come on, man.
I believe after this fight, he steps up. He steps it up. Watch.
Oh yeah, he's gonna turn into Superman all of a sudden. See, that's the thing. Yo, Boots is what he is, just like Xander is what he is. Xander's not a knockout puncher like that. We know that. But Boots is not a technical fighter, and we know that.
He's not. So listen, I mean
Boots can't fight for shit technically. Unless the guy's a punching bag, he can't do nothing.
Everybody great. We agree on one thing. Xander Zayas is not knocking Boots. You can forget about that. He's not knocking Boots out. You can forget about
it. Well, I wouldn't put my money on it.
I wouldn't put my money on it.
I wouldn't put my money on it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he fucking stops him.
Stops him? Who? HLD stop.
What, Zad? Tell me. The 23. Tell me who's Boots done for the first 23 fights of his life. I can at least name the ones that my guy did. Can you name the first 23? Can you name the first 23 fighters of Boots? Can you? Abbas is a tougher competition than anything Boots has had. Abbas is better than anybody Boots has ever fought.
I believe Boots gets in the old school. I believe Boots gets in the 1993, 1996 Benz, steps on a break. And
yo, you're mistaken. This is not no Roy Jones, man.
Emergency breakup. They don't even got emergency brakes in one of the new cars. Think about it, Craig. They don't even got those no more.
HLD said that this is no Roy Jones, and if it is, then he's just gonna meet Tarver on June 27th.
No, Mills, you said that. Mills.
Right, HLD? You said that, right, HLD?
You absolutely, man. Yo, you got any excuses? Do you have any excuses?
I want to come up with it. Don't worry.
Hey, I thought you were supposed to turn into Superman. What happened?
What up, bro? What are you talking about now?
He said what he talking about now.
Yo, man, the bottom line is there's nobody who's been able to break down this fight that Boots is gonna outdo Xander other than I'm strong, I'm Hulk. That's it.
Q50.
That's it. No IQ, no discipline.
HLD, tell me one thing. Please tell me you are not gonna start your vacation on Sunday. Please don't do that.
I never have, Papa. I never have. I never have.
I want you to come on here again and tuck that tail. Come back on here and tuck that tail. Because you know what's going to happen. We tuck that tail.
Pobrecito,
Sorry.
Yo, we're gonna celebrate. We're gonna celebrate the Puerto Rican parade 2 weekends in a row.
Puerto Rican parade is over. They already passed that.
It's 2 weekends in a row.
Yo,
It's over. It's over.
new caller coming in.
What's up? What's up, cousin?
Hey, I got a question for y'all. Why y'all sleep on Xander like that, man?
Okay, there you go. There you go. Another one. Where are Mills finding?
Yo, I'm finding them, right? I'm finding them, right? You see that shit? You see that shit?
Hey, let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
I think Boots win. But I'm just asking. You don't think Xander got a fighter's chance at all?
All right, let me break it down, Zab. I remember watching Zab and Corey Spinks, right? The first fight, right? They go the distance, right? And
Zab a different situation. You can't.
No, listen, just listen to me. You gotta hear me out. I remember watching the first fight, right? And I said to myself, damn, Zab looked like he was in his head about a lot of shit. He looked like he wasn't focused. The second fight, Zab Judah promised a knockout. He said, I don't care where we fighting, I don't care what's going on, I'm locking in and I'm getting him out. That was his words, right? So then the fight comes, and I see what it actually looks like for a guy to be hungry, for a guy to be mean, for a guy to be ferocious, for a guy to be resilient. Like he's to the point where I'm not taking nothing less than a body. This is what we're dealing with here. We're not sleeping on Xander, but what we're saying is he's in the way. He got to get out the way. That's it.
For sure.
Nah.
I don't think he gonna win, Grant. Listen, I know how you coming, bro. I'm not saying that. I just feel like I think Xander gonna make a name for himself this fight.
Good shit. Good shit. I like that.
And I don't think he's going out in the fourth round either.
And he going 12.
You're right.
And he going 12.
You're right. It might be the third. You're right.
No. It's going 12. It's going 12. I'm telling you, if he can go 24 rounds with Karen, this guy could definitely go 12 with him.
Yeah. Hey, what happened to Karen 2 weeks ago? What happened to Karen? He got his ass whooped by a bodega employee, bro. And Boots had to go 24 rounds with this dude.
You know, I had to hype HLD up.
However you need to go.
Bro.
He can't go. I'm just asking a question.
He cutting lifelines, brother. He cutting lifelines.
Hey,
Because you know why?
he better not have that. He better not have that jab in his pocket. He better use that thing because he gonna need it.
Bro, he ain't gonna know what to do with it, bro. The mumble rapper ain't gonna know what to do in that ring with a skilled surgeon like Xander Zayas, bro.
It's so hard to say goodbye
to the Philly Can Crusher. Yo, that Philly Can Crusher is getting exposed on Saturday. The hype train is over. Stop comparing that man to Roy Jones Jr. Y'all, that's sacrilegious. The Philly Can Crusher is getting exposed on Saturday. Done.
I'm about to play HLD right quick. Hold up. I'm telling you right now, right? Go in there and 4 rounds and put him to sleep. Trust me.
No, I can't see that, bro. I don't think none of them getting knocked out. That's just me.
It's going 12. Yo, Mills, you was right, man. It went 12, Mills. You was right.
Yo, Mills, I got a push-up for you if they go 12.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Hey, Mills, you know what's funny about this?
I'll take it.
Hey, Mills, you know...
Mills, it's not if he wins. It's if he goes 12. Remember that.
Hey, Mills, you know what's funny about this?
He forgets. He'd be like, yo, Mills, get down into this fucking 30.
Nah. If it go 12 Mills, I got 100 push-ups for you. If you don't go 12, you got 100 for me. There you go.
Hey, Mills, it's ironic that all the brothers are going for the flat-foot fighter that fights like a Mexican when the Puerto Rican's fighting like a brother, slick-style boxing with technical skills. He's going to outschool your guy. It's funny. This is funny as hell.
HOD definitely get high.
The flat-footed monster from Philly.
It's wet, TJ. I think Camacho had to come.
The man who can't cut off the ring for Jack.
What you say, Zap?
Nah, I ain't gonna say that. ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna say it.
You can't say much about Camacho.
No,
You
because
can't say about the best, greatest 130-pounder ever.
I do like him. I think he's gonna come back and do good after this fight. But
I think he's going. I think he preparing himself for what y'all talking about.
Hey, they're gonna be crying when Xander tells the commission that Boots has got to shave his beard.
for it. He's never experienced it. Never.
Yeah. What about? Do you think Boots going into this fight prepared for what he can potentially face?
Hell no, he ain't.
I guarantee you, Boots had better work in the gym than he did in this fight coming up. I bet you.
No, he didn't.
He had yo.
Speaking
Why you gotta do that? Why do you gotta do that? Yo, why you do that? Why did you do that? He didn't tell me shit. He didn't tell me shit.
Oh, pobrecitos. You guys gonna compare Boo Boo to what Xander had in his ear? You gonna compare Boo Boo to what Xander had?
Boo Boo been in there with Benavidez and whoever else.
Yeah. Who you think has been in Xander's ear? Payday.
They said was true. Sean Porter said everything they said is true.
Yeah.
You see what Porter said?
Poor guy.
Porter said.
Nah, Porter looked like he took a beating in that sparring. Seen his body going all over the place.
Remember, Porter was a cooker. He was a cooker. He put you in the pot and cook you. Everybody keep coming. He keep coming.
Hey Mills. Who would you rather have in your corner? Boo Boo helping you out in training camp, or the former number one pound for pound, now retired man?
What?
I don't know what he's saying.
Come again?
Who would you rather have in your corner?
Is that true?
I'm asking, who would you rather have in your corner, giving you insight and skills? Boo Boo Andrade for this fight, or the former number one pound for pound champion?
I don't know. I don't know exact. I know what you mean, but I don't know if it's true.
I'm asking you, who would you rather have? I didn't say whether it's true or not. I'm just asking, who would you rather have?
That's the obvious. Yeah.
Is it Boo Boo? Is it Boo Boo?
No, for sure. Hell no.
Okay, that's all.
Bud not a coach.
Boo Boo's 38 years old,
and neither is Boo Boo.
But what did Boo Boo tell you? What did he say? It's real, Mills.
What is Boo Boo supposed to say? We seen him get his ass whooped.
Real, Mills.
We seen him get his ass whooped. An old ass Boo Boo? Get out of here. Yo, Boots is the king of the gym. Hey, Boots is just the king of the gym. That's all we've ever heard. Gym stories.
Bill Haney was in Philly.
I saw clips. I ain't see the whole thing.
I got one question for you.
Yeah.
Are you gonna holler at Boots and tell him to call out Crawford? Tell Boots.
I thought Crawford was retired.
I'm saying.
I thought Crawford was retired. But this is why I'm saying. This is why I say that's pointless, right? If Crawford really not coming back, then he gonna be just hollering at the moon.
Nah,
it don't matter, bro. He sent his little brother to whoop on him anyway, bro.
Listen, let's be honest. With Crawford about to be 40 years old, if they do fight and Boots beat him, guess what they're gonna say? Crawford was 40 years old.
But hey, what is everybody gonna say when the 23-year-old beats on the 29-year-old Boots?
He said, tell him to say, I'll knock Crawford out.
Listen what I said. Black suits.
Say my name.
Barclay, Brooklyn, New York, Saturday. Let's get it popping. We here. It's fight week.
He don't want to say my name.
Bro, we already saw how Boots turned into butter when he saw Bud, bro.
Now everybody Muhammad Ali now. Say my name.
Yo, we saw how Boots melted into butter when he saw Boots, bro. He tucked his tail, man. Boots looked at Bud walked right in front of him, bro. And that guy turned into a little girl, bro.
We get off of here. and ask Mills what Boo Boo said.
Bro, nothing, bro. We seen Boo Boo. You acting like Boo Boo some pound for pound dude. The fuck out of here.
Said,
Who the fuck is Boo? Who the fuck is Boo Boo?
And my forehead started talking to me.
Who is Boo Boo? These guys thought they brought kryptonite.
I think that's really the only challenge that
we got the pot of boiling water on.
These guys thought they brought kryptonite with Boo Boo. Get the fuck out of here.
They dug up Boo Boo thinking that they're gonna get ready for Xander. I've been
But an old ass 37-year-old Boo Boo.
They dug them up from Providence, huh?
Diablo, bro.
Boo Boo getting ready for a fight.
Yeah, he fighting.
Yeah. Who's Boo Boo again? Who's Boo Boo? Yo, man, I'm glad you guys brought in Boo Boo. I'm glad you guys did, man.
Listen, I got one question. Any of you Xander Zayas guys got tickets? Y'all got betting tickets from Xander? You guys putting money now?
What he say?
Betting tickets.
What he say? Betting tickets? Nah, man. Got front row tickets. How about that? Ringside.
Hey, look, Zell,
Ringside.
I want to see who you gonna really have if Keyshawn gets.
Hey, do you got ringside tickets? Hey, Money Man, you talking about bets? You got ringside tickets, bro?
I think Keyshawn beat that.
Do you got ringside tickets?
Changing the subject.
I'm in the building.
I'm just keeping it a buck.
We talking about a fight that's made right now. A fight that's made.
Were you in the building with the nosebleeds?
Who, me?
Yeah, whoever's talking about money slips.
That's all.
I'm in the building. You gonna see me? I'm in the building.
You in the building?
Yeah.
I don't think I could look up that high, bro.
As long as you, no, we gonna be in the same spot. Me and you gonna be around the same way.
I can't look up that high, man. My neck hurts when I look up that high, bro.
He's not going.
He not going.
Who said that? Because I can't see who talking.
They say Zab said you ain't going.
He's not going.
Zab, you're the one who didn't go last time.
I'm not going. You're right.
Bro, ¿qué pasa, bro?
Chi, say hi. Yeah, man. HLD definitely not going to the fight.
He's not going to the fight.
No.
Poor guys. Poor guys. Poor guys.
Go to fights. Yeah, he ain't going to.
Poor guys. Poor guys.
Too hot to go to fight.
All that yapping and half you guys ain't even going to the fight. All that yapping, you guys ain't even supporting Boots, bro. All them Puerto Ricans gonna jump on your guy, bro. Damn.
Okay, we got Uncle Tim. Thank you for the 5-piece. Greg, if Boots don't call out Bud after that vid of Bud popping it, then Boots never wanted it.
Listen, calling out a man who's retired is hollering at the moon.
Yeah.
Boots never wanted it because he never petitioned to become the mandated mandatory. That's why.
June 27th, there's going to be Padaleo's juice everywhere. It's going to be bad.
Patalito juice all over the place. That's crazy. Dolo.
Boots under 6, man.
Dolo, what's going on? Where you calling from, man?
Chicago.
What's going on, Chi-Town? Talk to me. What's going down? What's going to happen June 27th?
Boots under 6.
Under 6. Why? Why you say that?
Guaranteed.
You're breaking my heart.
I feel like Boots fought way better competition. I feel like he sparred way better people. I feel like Xander don't do nothing better than Boots. I feel like under 6.
Under
I'd be
6.
shocked if it goes to anything past 6 rounds. Me too.
You got any questions for these guys?
No, I already talked to Greg. I already know Greg.
What about Zab?
Zab, nice to meet you. You a legend, bro. Thank you. It's nice to meet you, bro, for sure. Appreciate you, brother.
Appreciate.
I texted you earlier because I know you a Xander fan, and I know, like they said, you're not gonna be at the fight.
I'm not. I'm gonna be in Virginia.
Yo, that guy from Chicago sounds he's like from Wrigleyville, bro. That guy's from Chicago. He hangs out with the Pride people in Wrigleyville, man.
Because you know what's gonna happen.
Why would I not go though?
You know what's gonna happen.
Why I would feel bad?
What Boo Boo tell you?
Don't worry about what Boo Boo told me.
Don't go.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, what? What? Like you guys act like Boo Boo is a pound for pound dude. What the hell are we talking about?
Xander will become a great champion after this, but
Yeah.
No, no, Xander is a great champion.
But I'm betting the
Toma.
distance though.
it's not. Don't bet your money on that.
The distance,
Don't
brother.
bet your money on that.
Come on, man.
Bro, your guy ain't gonna be able to cut the ring off. We all know that. He ain't gonna be able to do anything. He ain't gonna know how to control. He ain't gonna know what to do with the in and out distance of Xander. He's like, this motherfucker don't stay here for a minute. Damn it, I can't get him. Why can't you fight like Stanionis? Why can't you do like Stanionis? Stanionis stayed there for me. Lima Bean stayed there for me. Why can't you do the same, Xander?
Hold up, HLD. When have you ever seen Xander go in and out? I've never seen.
In every fight, angles.
He got
He
it.
has 3-4. He's got 3-4 different game plans in a fight.
Every fight, strong.
In every fight, in and out, in and out, angles, angles, all night long. 12 rounds strong. Hey, how many rounds has Boots
Solo,
fought?
appreciate you.
I've never seen that guy.
Hey, Mills, how many rounds has Boots fought in the last 2 years? 2 rounds, 3 rounds? Bro, this guy's even gonna have ring rust when he comes into this fight. Xander's got like 36 rounds in the last 3 fights.
It sounds like he wishing, gang. He wishing.
No, but he is telling the truth on that though.
Your man is gonna have ring rust when he comes in.
Don't know if it's gonna make a difference or not, but
hey, we'll see. Yo, and what they're gonna say when Xander tells the commission that Boots has got to shave his beard? Oh, they're gonna be crying. They're gonna be crying. You gotta shave that beard, son. You gotta trim it down. Oh, they're gonna be crying.
Well, you think the commission's gonna do that?
I don't know.
I haven't seen that done in a while, man.
If Todd LeBuff has anything to do with it,
nah, he ain't shaving his beard for Xander.
That's not about for Xander. That's the rules of the commission.
He ain't shaving. He ain't shaving that beard for 2 belts.
You see, look at it. They're crying already. They crying already.
That sounds like excuses.
Oh no.
They're crying out. Exactly. Excuse me. You don't want to shave your beard? Why?
Lamont Peterson ain't shaved his beard.
Hey, that's another fight. We talking about the main event.
New caller.
We talking about the A side. The A side in this fight. You know what I mean?
What's going on, man? Where you calling from? Hollywood?
Man, I'm out the boot, man.
Louisiana in the house.
Wepa.
How's it going down this weekend, man?
Man, come on, man.
Talk to me. Night. What round?
I said 7 or 8, but I feel like Booth's gonna toy with him like he did Villa.
Yeah, there we go.
Xander Zayas is no Villa.
That is crazy, bro. These guys don't know shit about boxing, bro. That's all I gotta say.
I ain't saying he's Villa, but he ain't ready for that, bro. He's strong, he's young. I give it to him. After this, he need to go to 160, take a belt or 2, do what he gonna do. But 54, come on, man. He done with it. It's Booth's world.
It's Booth's world.
It's Booth's world.
All right. If it's Booth's world and an all good world, what do you want Boots to do next if he is successful?
Come on. The tree.
The tree?
Chop the tree.
Chop the tree?
Chop the tree.
Okay.
Hey, but ask him the opposite. If he gets his ass whooped, what's next for Boots? Does he retire?
Easy work.
Now, question, guys. If Xander Zayas beats Jaron Ennis, was Jaron Ennis one of the biggest hype jobs in boxing? No?
Absolutely.
That's not. I mean, you can't by saying that though. You discredit Zayas too, though.
No, it's no discredit.
You do though. You do.
No, you don't, because these guys are on so much of a wave of thinking that he's just gonna walk over Xander like he's nothing. So if Xander's this nobody and he whoops on Boots, damn, that guy was just a.
What I'm saying is that say he loses to this 23-year-old kid, right? And we've been comparing him to Crawford and wanting to see him fight Crawford. You don't think that the boxing media will look at it as he was a hype job? And yeah, because I mean, people are talking about Xander Zayas being catapulting his career if he wins.
There's a reason why he was on the PBC protection plan forever.
Yeah. No speculation, guys. No speculation.
But we can speculate on what's gonna happen on Saturday.
It's another era, man. What Haney's saying is the Devin Haney era. Nah, bro, it's the Boots era. I'm telling you.
Boots era.
Hold that, cousin.
Well,
Talk
I'm
to.
gonna say this. They can share the era.
They can share it. They can share it.
Look at that, bro. Ain't no sharing. What the hell is that? It don't matter, bro. He's gonna get whooped on Saturday, and then we're gonna send him packing to the Philly Can Crusher domain over there, bro. That's all.
I love Xander. I gotta,
okay,
hungry. Hey, you gotta commend him. We gotta commend him, man. We gotta commend him for even taking the fight. For one,
I gotta bet for HLD. If Xander get knocked out in 4 rounds, he gotta come up.
HOD?
Nunca will ever come up.
LD said never.
Never come up, man.
Hollywood, got anything else you want to share with us? Questions, anything?
nah, man, I'm just a fan. I've been watching y'all.
What happens if he loses? You never answered it, though.
Zab, I've been a fan. You hear me? Hey,
Louisiana, baby.
Yeah. All right, baby.
Louisiana, and you already know we got one of the kings of Louisiana out here too, right? You see him?
Regis on there.
Oh, I got the wrong name. My bad. The wrong time. Man.
Funny as shit.
Shout out to everybody on the live as well. I'm gonna make sure I get everybody because I don't want to leave nobody out. But we got a super chat here. Chris Papa, thank you for the 5-piece. Xander don't got 5-12 rounds fights, and y'all think he ready for Boots?
That's what the hell I'm talking about. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Hold on. Boots.
Keep on putting your money where your mouth at. He put
Boots.
money up to show y'all he must.
How many? How many 12 rounders does Boots got?
Oh, there you go. We don't go 12 rounds. We put guys to sleep.
Like I said, your man ain't ready for this. Your man ain't ready for this.
We got the legendary, the one and only Corey Spinks in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Talk to me nice or don't talk to me at all, Corey. Let's go.
How's the merch?
A big argument going to start, y'all. Yeah. He was Xander.
Let's get things shaking.
He go with Xander for different reasons. He go with Xander because he knew Xander from a baby. He knew Xander from coming out the gate. That's his little man. So I mean, I respect why he going with Xander. But it's not gonna work, Corey.
Man, you guys don't let him talk. They don't even let him talk, Mills.
Zab, he believes. Let him believe.
But hold on, you guys are cutting him up before he even says a word.
He believes.
He don't believe.
Hey, Mills, we battling the world, bro. With this fight.
Mills.
I think it's just me and you, Mills.
No. We got some out there. I got HLD over here, right here. We got people out here.
Hey, Mills, no disrespect. I think you brought enough guys up tonight to carry the casket. You did it. You got enough guys to carry the casket.
Yo, I brought a whole bunch of them out today, though, right? I brought a whole bunch of them out.
Pobrecitos, man.
Yo, Zab, you didn't see this many.
He gonna shock the world, man. It's gonna be tough as shit, though. But I got him shocking the world, man. Nah.
Damn. Yo, Zab made he made a song. Nah.
I hope Philly still have love for your boy after this because it's
going to be hard.
It's only one Tito. Trinidad. It's only one Tito. Trinidad.
Yo, listen. And there's one Xander Zayas. And it's going down.
We about to cook his ass Saturday.
It's going down this Saturday.
Hey, he gonna make his idol proud of him Saturday night.
Tito not even coming. Tito staying home. He like, I'm not going to shit.
Damn. You don't need yo, Zab, you don't know.
You want to clown when the Philly fans can't even afford the tickets? What are we talking about? You Philly fans can't even afford tickets.
Trinidad is not
Wow, bro.
They don't. Hey, they're not accepting EBT cards over there, man.
HLD is throwing rockets right now.
No
Yo,
EBT
yo,
card.
yo, Greg, you gotta say something. Come on.
I ain't gotta say nothing.
He
June 27th.
June
Make sure
27th.
you got your black suit. Make sure you got your white doves and bring some flowers, man.
Ain't this in New York?
You know where it's at.
Oh, it's gonna be crazy.
It's gonna be
Super crazy.
Hey, Greg, they got a bunch of pole barrels. A bunch of them. There's a whole bunch of them. They're gonna get the carry cash shit out.
Yeah, they gonna carry boots back to Philly, bro.
It's gonna get nasty, brother.
They carry boots back to Philly. Cause they the closest.
Down at 95, going home, we have a party.
They the closest, so they can just follow the carriage.
All right, we got a super chat here. How is Xander a great champion when he beat Garcia and Barrow to unify? Yet Boots is a can crusher for unifying with the Stanionis, who was number 2, and Xander gonna rip up Boots? Question mark. Delusional. Shout out to Zab and Greg.
Hey yo, listen, yo, Mills. I don't think Xander could beat Stanionis.
What? I like Stanionis, but Soup, you're forcing it. Now you're forcing it.
Yo, Tellez, Garcia, and Barras will whoop everybody on Boots' resume. Everybody.
I think Baru, and Tellez,
and Garcia, they'll all whoop them.
Too small.
That's Saturday night, bro.
Hey.
This kid like that, bro. He's special too, just as well as Boots.
Talk to him.
Hey, Mills, this is how we coming out on Saturday, bro. This is how we coming out.
All right, cut.
Yeah. That's it.
Raw, though.
That's how we coming out. It's the death mark for you guys, bro. We done.
One more time.
One more time. Okay, here we go.
Stop. Cut. Ladies and gentlemen, Boricuas are gonna be in the building. It's going down. Philly in the building.
They will.
Hey, Mills, this you heard that, right?
Oh, there's a special guest.
Hey.
You think Mark Anthony pulling up?
You can't bring a bunny to a dog fight.
Yo. Yo, if Mark Anthony pulls up, it's over.
Hey, Mills. Hey, Mills, this is like Mark Anthony versus Soulja Boy, some bullshit, bro. Like, get out of here.
It's me singing the national anthem.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You can't bring a bunny. You can't bring a bunny to a dog fight, family.
Oh my goodness! Now we're leaving Bad Bunny home. We leaving him home. He's not coming.
Hey, is you gonna be at the fight, my dude?
Absolutely, I will.
So when you going down there?
I'm going down Friday.
Man, you missing out on the fight week.
Yeah, but I got this daughter. You see my daughter right here, crazy.
Yeah.
They don't got everything open to the public though, guys. So the only thing that's open to the public will be on Friday for the weigh-ins at the ceremonial and obviously fight day. But the press conference on Thursday, you got to have credentials.
Hold on. Hey, that's New York, brother. Hey, hold up. That's New York, brother. There's all kind of shit going on. Yeah, it's all kind of shit going on.
Nah, Bill Haney messed that up for us, bro. That's what happened, bro. He messed it up for the public after all that bullshit they did, bro.
Damn.
HLD don't be outside. He don't know.
Bro, stop it, bro. I saw you at the bodega, dropping dimes, bro. Shut up.
You're not even doing that. They shut shit down, but they like, nah, chill. Don't get too hyped.
That was the Haney's, bro. The Haney's messed it up, man.
They're keeping the excitement down.
Yeah, they messed it up, man. Well, you know what it is, Mills? They don't want the crowd. They don't want the crowd, that Puerto Rican crowd, drown out the bootsies out there, bro. They don't want that to happen because, they'll make the kid feel insecure. You know what I mean?
You're going to have to be in the house that night because the Puerto Ricans going to Flood that motherfucker, bro.
Flood that shit, bro. It's gonna be flooded. 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 Con los banderas
How many?
puertorriqueños.
Shit.
Get there early.
I got a whole gang of Puerto Ricans that's not going for Xander Zayas.
That's nasty work. That's nasty work.
Yo, those are not Boricuas, bro. That's all, man. Those are Americanos, bro. Those are Americanos. Those are the Team No Sabos, bro.
At the end of the fight.
Split decision.
The Dominicans are definitely not going for him. They're like, Papa, no, Papa, he can't win.
Oh, Zab hit us with the papa.
But Papa, like name me a great Dominican champion that we care about.
Give motherfuckers with the papa.
I just came off TikTok with all the other fellas, man. They giving it to me too.
Big pause.
I'm about to go in there next. I'm going on in there next.
Yeah.
Pull a team out.
Right.
Oof, man. Well, matter of fact, we should get right to that, man. This was definitely a great segment. I've been on for practically 6 hours. You know.
Yeah, I was surprised I get left and I came back.
Heavy.
Yeah, I just got off over there.
Food in the microwave, cold as shit.
I just gotta charge my phone a little bit, Mills.
Then we on. We on TikTok.
We gonna get back on there later.
We on your TikTok.
Yeah.
Let's get it. Yo, listen, we got 290 people on the live. Tune in, follow Zab Judah on TikTok, follow Corey Spinks on TikTok, Greg Haggett on TikTok, Mill City on TikTok. We're gonna be on TikTok for this night. So salute to everybody on the live from Instagram to YouTube. This was definitely a great one. Appreciate all the guests.
Hey Mills.
What's up?
Hey Mills, we gotta have an outro. We gotta have an outro.
An Audi?
An outro, you know.
It'd be a bigger panel. It'd be a rapper like that and 10 motherfuckers.
Yeah. Try to drop like 6 or something. Then back. Xander comes in.
Say it's over. Bravo, yo.
Guys, this was an amazing segment, guys. Tune in on TikTok. Zab Judah, Corey Spinks. Salute. Meet us there. You know what I mean? I'm going to beat you there. Salute. God bless and on to the next. HLD, appreciate you como siempre, brother.
Ya tú sabes, hermanito. Peace.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again, good night. God bless. But if you haven't subscribed to the channel, make sure you please go out your way, subscribe to the channel, become a member of the channel. Helps the channel on another level as well. And once again, good night. I'm out.